top 5.
Shut it.
Do the can the backgrounds be?
Backgrounds will be vanilla.
Okay. Yeah. When it comes to NPCs, did you say there's something on here?
Yeah. So
okay, so we pick one.
You pick one positive, one negative, and then you can write as many other ones as you want, but you will want to select just some of the pre-generated ones in your character sheet. But that's skipping ahead a little bit.
Sorry. What is a pugilist? Is that just someone who illegally sells pugs?
A pugilist is a fighter who fights with their fists.
Oh, okay.
A boxer.
Street brawler. Okay.
Yeah. Has everyone decided their character tropes?
Yes.
Sure.
Do you want us to read them out in
Just tell me what they are if I don't know what they are.
Fixer, luxury.
Okay.
Mysterious wanderer / break free.
Daring rebel and break free.
Oh, sorry. Dubious researcher survive.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna do Fixer Express.
You can also be a fixer if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Just diversity is recommended. Still deciding.
Let's do digital anomaly then.
Wow. Okay. Saboteur and technician. Ooh, that means you get to do some cool stuff. We'll get into that later.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
The next step is to choose your background. This is mostly just for narrative, but there are a few things that where it might factor in. You choose from academic, labor, law, trade, military, noble, underworld, or custom, which is where you just tell me what you want.
What's the difference between trade and labor?
Labor is not skilled. A trade is a skilled worker.
Okay.
Like a blacksmith or a merchant.
Got it. I got it.
I got it.
I'm proud of you.
I got it.
Good job.
You got it.
I've been playing through Metaphor recently.
Is it good?
It's just better Persona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll play it someday.
It just fixes all the issues I had with Persona 5, such as dating children.
Yeah. I tried to treat Persona 5 as more like a high school crush simulator than a true dating simulator, but it gets kind of awkward when you can date your teacher. So, listening to my dad has 200 hours in Persona 5. Listen
Your
to him.
dad's 200 hours
He
in
does.
Persona 5.
He does. It's a whole thing. And listening to him try to explain the protagonist and the teacher without saying it in front of my mother was the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, Metaphor is just like medieval Persona without any romance, which is just good.
Yeah.
Good character writing.
Does everyone have a background, or are we still thinking about it?
Yes, sir.
What could we go through?
Alright. Underworld.
Sorry. Trade.
Labor.
Underworld.
Labor.
Okay. Then you will assign 4 action dots. Your playbook will already have 3 of them placed. You can add 4 of them in any distribution you want to a maximum of 2 per action. The guide says you should put a dot in any action that you feel reflects your character's heritage. So your character tropes you've selected. 1 dot in any action that you feel reflects your character's background, which you just picked. And then 2 dots anywhere you please, to a maximum of 2.
Do you have a breakdown of what each of these are?
I can go through that for you. But also...
Oh, you do have the physical book.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You are allowed to describe them in any way you want as well, as long as it makes sense.
So like hunting or prowling could both be used to like ambush someone from hiding. So it just depends on how you want to spin it.
So like if I wanted to, for example, break down a door, could I argue that as skirmish versus wreck? as like I'm trying to be tactical about how I'm breaking down the door versus just
Exactly.
shoving really hard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attune is you opening your mind to other people, to powers, to the internet, probably in the setting. Commanding is to compel with swift obedience. Consort is to socialize with friendlies. Finesse is dexterous manipulation. Hunt is to track a target. Prowl is to reverse skillfully. Skirmish is to entangle a target in close combat. Study is to scrutinize. Survey is to observe. Sway is to influence. Tinker is to fiddle. Wreck is to unleash with savage force. And then there's a lot of gray area in those. They can mean whatever you want them to mean, as long as it makes sense.
And if I remember
So how many
correct-
pips did we get?
You get 4.
Besides the 3 you already have.
if I remember correctly, the pips are what determines how many dice rolls you get.
Yes. So
And
we'll go into that when it comes up.
Okay. I would
Actually, I should
yeah,
put
I would do that now.
So, Blades is very simple. However many pips you have, you roll that many dice and you take the highest. A 6 is a guaranteed success. A 4 to 5 is a success with some complication. A 1, 2, or 3 is a failure.
Maya brought some treats for everyone.
Thank you, Maya.
Appreciated.
I was gonna ask if she would, since it's. I feel like she set a precedent now with the. What is it, Oreos and Andes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There are many ways you can get more dice by taking a devil's bargain, asking friends for help, special abilities, so on and so forth.
I will never help you.
So
That's fine.
to help a friend requires them to pay 1 stress to give you 1 die. It should be on like the action sheet. There's 2 of them floating around the table somewhere. A devil's bargain is a die that you get for me with some sort of complication. For
Take a look at
instance,
this.
If you have 0 dots, you
you roll 2, take the lowest.
okay. Take the lowest.
A devil's bargain example I used earlier was you want to sway a prostitute to tell you something. You would ask me for a devil's bargain, I'd say, here's the deal. You get an extra die, but if you succeed, then you fall in love with the prostitute. That's the kind of devil's bargain we're looking at.
Gotcha.
Or she stabs you in the back, or something worse happens down the line. It doesn't cost you anything, but I get to play the narrative a little bit.
I feel like I'm back in high school filling out a Scantron.
The good old practice ACT test days on
Yeah.
There are some... It is strategic to spread your dots between the 3 attributes being prowess, insight, and resolve, but you don't have to.
1 in each, and then maxing skirmish.
Wait, how many points do you have in skirmish?
4.
You can only have 2.
You have a maximum of 2 and everything.
I start with 2.
Yeah, you could
So
have
you
a
can't
maximum of
max
2.
skirmish beyond that yet. Sorry.
I would use some special language.
There are special abilities you can get. You get 1 special ability to start too that can help your skirmishes out. I'm pretty sure.
We'll get to that in a second. Once everyone's selected their action dots.
But so since I've got 1 in command, I can put a second one in
Yes.
command?
Yes.
Okay.
Has everyone assigned their action dots?
Yes, I have.
Enough.
Okay.
Do you want us to list out what we have, or are you good?
No, that's going to take too much time. Next is to choose a special ability. Your playbook has a list of special abilities. If you don't know which one to pick, the top one is always a safe bet. If you don't understand what something is, just ask.
Wait, what are we doing?
Choose a special ability. So you have a list here, special abilities. You pick one. If you don't know what to pick, pick the top one. If you don't know what they mean, just ask. I do want to know what you picked, just out of curiosity.
Because it does seem to be my role in most of these parties, I am tempted to take Mule.
Yes.
Would that be beneficial? you
Well,
think?
the way gear works is if you see on the right, you see like light, normal, and heavy. You get to
Add 1.
yeah. So you can whenever you want to during the heist, you can just say, "Oh, I have this item," and then you just mark that many pips, and then it takes away from your total of gear. So like halfway through the hunt, she can just say, "Oh, I pull out my gun," and then so she just marks it on down, and so she always had a gun with her.
So, like, I'm torn, because I think Mule would be super useful, but at the same time, having one of, like, the physical combat ones might be beneficial, since I don't know how much melee combat we have as a team.
I'm good at it, and I think you're good at it. Other than that, I think we got a shooter, and then like
Two techs.
Yeah, 2 techs.
You know, I think we're actually going to wait to see the truth sheet on follow-up sessions.
Okay.
I think just use the right sheet.
Use this as like an introductory one.
Mule or violence, Robert? I'll let you choose.
Violence!
I have the PDFs, so let me read them again.
I'm always down for violence, but I do always enjoy being a pack mule in campaigns.
You're playing a cutter, correct, Brad?
Yeah, i.e. 25. The ultimate pack mule.
Let's see violence.
I don't see violence in here. What do you? What
I
is-
meant, like, general violence.
Oh,
I was leaning towards, like, Battleborn or Savage.
Savage is +1d to command. Battleborn is special armor to reduce harm from an attack or to push yourself. That's nice.
I also like not to be trifled with. Push yourself even further.
I think you should do Mule, not to be trifled with, or Battleborn. Which I know he doesn't narrow it down, but I'm not going to choose for you. Then.
That's fine.
The important thing to know is that Battleborn uses special armor, which is a different resource from stress. Pushing yourself requires the same stress resource.
Special armor is basically once per.
What does
heist.
pushing yourself mean?
So pushing yourself, excellent question. You use stress to achieve some sort of advantage. Let me go specifically to the page that says what it is. In just a second.
It is 2 stress to gain an extra die, I believe,
I think that's correct.
on any roll.
Yeah.
Tempted just to go Mule.
Mule is super
the
useful.
safest option.
And so pushing yourself, add +1 die to your roll, add +1 level to your effect. So basically, instead of having limited effect, you could have standard or great effect, which is exactly what it sounds like. Position and effect are something we'll go into once you start rolling dice, but they're very intuitive. Pushing yourself also lets you take action when you're incapacitated.
I really like the first one on mine. It says you can attune to the ghost field to force nearby ghosts to appear and obey a command you give it. You are not supernaturally terrified by the ghost you summoned or compel, though your allies may be.
So
I think that's funny.
Let me explain something in the setting. The ghost field is just the internet. Basically, no one in the setting ever invented artificial intelligence. Every artificial intelligence task is handled by human brains scanned into the internet. So the internet is old and it's basically haunted by brain scans of people from the past, which are this setting's equivalent of ghosts.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Mule. I feel like I will have less chance of messing up with Mule.
Are you going to go heavy load then?
Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
These brain scans are also used for like simple machines too. Like a security camera would be controlled by a human brain scanned into the internet.
So, I guess I don't know how often we select light, medium,
It's
heavy.
once every heist.
Mule adds 2 to each of them equally. So if there are scenarios where like we need to travel light, I still benefit from it. Well, I guess I benefit the same from Mule regardless, which is nice. The first time I looked at it, I thought it was 579, and so there's like extra incentive to go heavy.
Normal is like the safe bet if you want to, because you're not particularly advantage or disadvantage.
And my
So
normal
then
is
anything
still
that has to do
greater
with the
than your
supernatural
heavy, so
is essentially the
there's
internet.
value there.
Yeah, pretty
Gotcha.
much.
Huh.
There is also a little bit of true supernatural stuff in the setting, but I'm not going to go into specifics now.
Gotcha. Do I want to do Ghost Mind or Compel? I think I want to go Ghost Mind.
What are you looking at, Ren?
We're looking very closely over here.
Because of how I exist as a person, I would say Ghost Mind because you get a passive
That's what I was thinking.
alongside.
Brad is passives.
That's how I exist in any form of tabletop or video game. I will almost always choose
Brad, if you
more
like passive, here, could you hand me the slide sheet real quick?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, that is a cool name, Maya.
I almost always lean towards more passives.
Brad, look at the passive here that says, like, looking in a mirror.
I love that one so much.
So just mask of many faces. Ooh.
Even the kind ones. Double-edged sword.
What's happening over here?
So,
Hey. You can also take veteran. You can also take veteran instead.
So Woody Harrelson's character is like that playbook where he's like a social manipulator. You can tell when people are lying, but you can't turn it off.
Oh.
Are we going to get more special abilities?
Yeah, you will.
Okay. So I might take that then down the road.
Oh, I still need to be filling this out. Shit. Okay,
I do
hold on.
love me my passives, okay? This is not new information.
Basically, without going into too much detail, you get XP for doing things in this game.
Okay.
Rolling desperate positions or acting as your character would act.
Okay.
I've taken Daredevil, which basically just makes me really good at doing desperate stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
So he's trying to XP for him.
I'm not trying to XP. I'm just trying to get them. I'm just trying to get the most
trade
effect
position for effect.
every time. I'm trying to farm effect.
So yeah, position and effect. Basically, position is how risky your roll is. Effect is how much effect your roll will have. It's very intuitive. There are 3 positions: controlled, risky, desperate, and 3 effects: limited, standard, great.
I mean, Daredevil is basically just a free push myself.
Sure, pal. Whatever you say.
In the Google Doc with the NPC relationships.
Yeah.
What do you need from us in that?
So whatever you have on your character sheet, write that in there, and then put in like another sentence explaining your relationship. That's it. If you want to write more, you can, but that's the minimum I'm asking of you.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure I'm putting the correct thing.
Yep.
That's not how you spell that.
Have you picked your special ability, Ren?
No.
You can just pick the top one. It's a very safe bet.
No, because I don't want that one.
Oh my god!
What are you between? Or what are you?
All of them.
All.
Here, can I see?
Here, I'm looking through the. You're a leech, right?
Oh yeah, I looked at these.
Gabe, if you'd be willing, would you explain the clock time management? Because that's going to apply, or might apply to how she...
What ability is this in relation to?
The analyst.
For Whisper?
During downtime,
For
you get
leech.
2 ticks to distribute among any long-term projects. For leech.
Leech. So downtime is a separate phase where you relieve stress, get resources for your crew, or level up your character, essentially. You get more downtime resources, essentially, as with that leech ability. Does that make sense? Do I need to go into more detail?
Makes sense to me. Ren, I would recommend Saboteur, based on the little description you've given. The idea of breaking things and sabotaging things quieter.
Yeah, I think Saboteur, Analyst, or Artificer is something you'd like.
This is a very technical class.
Do we have cybernetics already? Like, can I be already on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Sure.
Can I just have my nanowire? Thank you.
Yeah. Cyberpsychosis is not a thing in the setting,
Darn.
unfortunately. But you can definitely be like haunted by ghosts in your past.
I thought of that thing too.
I was more playing a cutter. I'm picturing just like a lumberjack, like a mountain of a guy. And I like the idea of having some cybernetics already.
Yeah. So an important thing to know is that your own body parts are worth more money than prosthetic replacements are. So a lot of people go into debt and have to sell off their body parts to pay off some of it and get replaced with prosthetics. So being entirely like robotic or partially robotic is extremely normal.
And being organic is a symbol of status usually.
Yeah, or wealth.
My guy's gonna be like 80% robot then.
Yeah.
Should I write that somewhere?
There's like a notes section you can put it down in, or you can just let it live in your head.
I'm gonna make it a fact for my look and description. I'll include it there.
Okay. If you are done selecting your special ability, you should do your NPCs now. That's the next step. Which, let me make sure.
Oh, has everyone selected their vice too, as well?
Guys, I
We'll
can
get
live
there.
out my true fantasy and have a robot left leg that actually works. Yes.
Yeah.
Vice, yes I have.
If you have not selected, if you just finished your special ability, do your NPCs next.
The dangerous friends.
Yeah.
Yours says dangerous friends?
Yeah, every class is a different type of friend.
Oh, mine's strange friends.
I was curious why my options are pugilist, vicious thug, cold killer are the top 3. It's like, those are all pretty
Brad,
similar.
You're a thug.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. You're the goon.
You're a goon.
That's fine. I'm okay being a goon.
He's the Team Rocket grunt that Giovanni is yapping to.
Well, if Giovanni's yapping to me, that means I at least have a wheezing and not still a coughing, so I'll take it.
I just like looking at the Google form because it gives me like analytics for very small numbers.
For what?
I get like
He's like a pie chart.
I get like pie charts which you guys pick. So I
Alright,
get
so I
like
haven't finished this fully yet.
funny little analytics about who chooses what. Brad's gonna be skewing them because he's apparently submitting twice, so that's fine.
Also,
My
do we
second
need a-
character is dramatically different than the first one.
Is it?
Well,
Well, I
it's
mean-
a cutter now.
It's a
Oh.
cutter. The objective is the same,
Okay.
but all of the mechanics are different.
Do
This
we
is-
need a up or down for each of the NPCs that
Just
are
two.
listed
You
here?
just pick one.
Or just 2?
Pick 2, 1 up, 1 down.
Gotcha.
Yep. So, because of the way that the game works, where you can just make up shit on the fly and make it real, character writing is very light. Normally, I have a little bit more demanding of you guys, but it is a feature of this game that you can come up with it on the fly. Where are we at, Ren?
What do you mean?
In the character creation process.
I'm filling out the form.
Okay, very good.
What's everyone's vices? Let's go.
Take a guess, Robert.
Oh, yours is the same as mine. I already know.
Okay.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
Ah, dang it! Ah, dang it!
Mine's luxury.
Luxury,
I
nice.
almost went with that one, yeah.
Classic artist type.
I
You
know.
would probably belong to Disco, that faction. They're internet terrorists.
Yes. Yeah, literally what I want to go for here.
I've sent you the updated one.
Perfect.
The morals and objective is the same. The route is different.
Yo, why does this John Doe character appear in here twice?
Because that's my character's true name.
Yo, what's your alias? What's your alias?
Decker.
Decker?
I'm
How do you know
leaning.
that?
I'm leaning more towards the Blade Runner.
I literally,
What's this
we were in the
version?
car and I was like, how can I make a 1-for-1 with Lucy in this game? Because you bet your ass that I'm going to be Lucy.
What's that one song that's from Edge Runners? It's like, I think it has like the word disco like as part of the title or whatever.
Is it the intro song?
Oh no, it's like I want to. No, it's like I want to stay at your house. That's
Yeah,
what I'm thinking of.
that's the. I love that song so
But it's like something something sick disco. I don't remember it. This is not the
It's-
same one.
It's I
but
really want to stay at your house is the name of the song.
This is the main one. But there's a different one that's like that plays a lot in it.
There's a different version that I think they use in like the outro versus the intro.
Oh, we should watch this again. We watched it too much, so we should
Let
watch
me
it
just
again.
admire my tattoo real quick, and then...
I would, but I haven't shaved my legs in so long, so that's not gonna happen.
Who's ready for tomorrow?
Probably.
Is the one I'm
I'm
thinking
already
of.
recording because I've been saying some unhinged shit over here.
Welcome.
Don't worry, he only gets like two views, and they're both me.
Oh, God, I love this show so much. It's so good.
You've seen the show, right?
I'm gonna change this.
This is like a top 5 show for me.
This is from both the game and
Yeah. So is I want to say at your house.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You've beaten the game, haven't you?
I never played the DLC though.
I heard the DLC was good. But...
I've also heard it's good. I just haven't played it.
I had the unfortunate position of pre-ordering the game, playing it on launch on my Xbox One, hating it and returning it.
I played it in 2022, and I never had any issues with it.
So you have a great PC. I was playing on a 10-year-old Xbox.
Alright, where's everybody at? Where's everybody at their characters?
Done.
Done.
Finished Friends.
Have you chosen your vice?
Yes.
Have you put down a name, alias, and a look?
Yes.
Assign your loadout. You just choose light, medium, heavy, and comfort.
Oh.
Oh, I should put down a look.
Do we choose that now?
You choose how many slots you have, and then you fill them in later.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like going to be a prologue to...
We cut right to the action.
Okay.
That's,
Then heavy.
yeah.
Oh shit, okay, I'm sorry, I'm just being slow then.
No, you're not being slow.
You just are
Brad
slow.
started on this before you even got here, so. Where are you at now, Jaden?
I just got to the second page here. I still just need to do my loadout here, which I will get to that in a minute.
All the second page stuff, it's all optional. You don't have to do it. Once
Okay.
you have reached the end of the first page, you can be done if you want.
And
Wow.
Where are you at, Ren?
I'm finishing my elevator pitch.
Okay. Have you chosen your vice?
Pleasure.
Have you chosen your vice, Jaden?
Luxury.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. And then don't forget to pick your loadouts.
What's the loadout?
You choose how many item slots you have, and then you fill them in later during the action.
Does it matter which one? What is the...
So there's light, normal, heavy, and encumbered. There's no mechanical punishment, but like we play it in the narrative. Like if you're encumbered, you're not going to be able to run very far or be very stealthy. If you're light, you'll be able to do that, of course.
Okay.
And as Robert says, the way that the game works, you can pull items out of your ass whenever you need them, as long as you have the slots for it.
I mean, all of us kind of got a little bit of that GTA wheel, you know?
Ooh, I see response number 5 is coming.
It's probably me.
What's a psychonaut?
I just skipped the second page because you said to just skip the second page, so I just did.
Yeah.
It's for flavor.
The second page is optional character writing. Joe.
What's a psychonaut?
A psychonaut? Where are you?
That's just one of the friends.
Do you remember
I don't know. What do you want a psychonaut?
yeah.
And how like Shaggy says some like
Oh, a psychonaut is someone who takes drugs to
wall
explore their
breaking
inner
stuff.
consciousness.
Yeah.
he goes
Or to
Lot of
commune
stories.
with
so
internet
maybe like
ghosts.
normal
normal
Say.
whistles or whatever you're at though. He's
Right.
like,
We'll say that like a psychonaut is like a deep net VR surfer.
It reminded me of that.
Yeah.
Someone who's plugged into the internet all the time and dreams in electric.
Yeah, that's me.
Brain rot.
And so you said we just need to
As-
select
as
our
me.
load and leave the
Chronically
rest of it
online.
alone.
Yep. You get to pull items out of your ass during the heist.
Nice.
According to how many slots you have.
Cool.
I love how there's a
I have a
pistol
bad
and
picture.
then
What's
a
the-
second pistol.
Big brain AI, I think called.
Brad, I'll probably have to
The
hold
Panopticore.
all my burglary tools so I can have my specialized tools on me. Because to the right of your NPCs,
Or
you
the
have
Pano.
items that are special to your like class.
Look at
So like
that.
for me,
Okay.
I have like a fine shadow cloak, so like hides super well.
Shadow.
I can have manacles.
Shadow.
In a rage essence vial.
We're gonna call that some kind of psycho drug.
We doing a lot of coke before we're going. Also, so again, I don't know where we're gonna start. if we're jumping straight into like our first heist, or if we're like
want to do coke.
prepping or anything like
We'll
that.
jump straight into the first heist. We will establish whether you guys were a crew beforehand or whether or not you're just convening together now.
Unless in this world there's like long-lasting coke.
I have
That's
homebrew
called the
drugs if
super.
you want to learn about
That's called the super soldier serum that Captain America took. He just took Coke that lasted a really long time.
Yeah, because I was like, that's such a short like thing. I don't know if we'd want to do coke before we go in. We'd come out of it in there and we'd be like...
Personally, I'd rather have Spider-Man level Coke over Captain level Coke, but...
Let me look at the drugs that I've written up. We have alcohol, tobacco, and opiates under different names. We have Spark, which is a drug that makes your nerves ultra sensitive. It was used to help people acclimate to cybernetic implants, but it has since been used recreationally. People are addicted to it. We have REM, which is a psychoactive drug that drowns you in nostalgia, basically. And then we have Jinx, which supposedly gives you good luck. If you overdose, you die of an accident.
Oh my god.
So like every drug, addictive and could kill you.
Yeah. People don't know if it actually works, though.
So it's a placebo drug.
Apparently. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
Alcohol is called Algul, tobacco is called Romaco, and opiates are called Euphiates.
My guy got a heavy smoking addiction.
He's smoking Romaco with Los Vaqueros, probably.
Stress. Trauma. Fun. Okay.
If you max out your stress, you get to pick how you become traumatized. That's how that works.
Alright.
I wish I could pick my traumas in real life.
No, I'd change a couple of them.
No, same.
Let me just scroll through people's submissions here.
I would definitely change out my fear of people walking behind me.
I would change Robert's fear of me walking behind him.
So, Jaden, you picked a demon as one of your enemies, right?
Yeah.
In the setting, demons are true digital artificial intelligence that have no known origin.
Great.
So,
Great.
a little freaky.
No, that seems
the only
appropriate.
AI she's run into.
Yeah.
So that seems appropriate. I'm done speaking.
Just
for
one
today.
thing I do want to say: the magic in this world is probability manipulation. That's how Jinx factors in. Most true AIs can manipulate probability.
Oh, I didn't know there was a second page.
That's optional.
It's all optional. You
That's
just hit
optional.
submit.
I just skipped it and submitted it, so...
What's up?
For my friends, I put in one as positive. For the negative one, I put in there why it's negative, and that kicked his ass one
Have you ever
time.
seen that show?
Is that fine? Like,
Yeah.
is that enough for
Yeah, absolutely.
why me and Marlene don't get along?
Less is more because we get to fill it in later.
Okay. I picture it as like he's a Fista like hand-to-hand fighter only, and was giving me shit about using weapons, so I kicked his ass without a weapon, and so he hates me even more.
Okay.
Is that just a random clip?
Yeah. I love that clip. It's one of his, he made it one of his thumb notifications, and it's just so funny.
I think we are all ready to start then. Are there any lingering questions?
What they're all
So,
doing.
you
I
said...
was gonna eat
You said
There's plenty.
that
You're being very
you do
accusatory.
not tell us when we need to roll. We just do that.
Yep.
You tell
Okay.
us. You tell us.
It's-
I want to roll, and he'll tell you how dangerous it's going to be.
Not you
Gotcha.
say what you want to do. I want to sway this person. I want to wreck that door. I'll tell you the position, risky, controlled, desperate, and then the effect that your roll will have.
Gotcha.
Limited, standard, or great.
I'm sure I'll catch on really quick. It'll be fine.
And then between that, you can argue with your friends for help. You can argue with me for a bargain. You can push yourself for stress.
Gotcha.
Tell game no.
Are we friends though? Because I've been told by this man that he will never help me once, but wants me to carry all of his shit.
So-
like,
Yeah.
Let me. So you guys are going to be doing a casino heist.
sick.
You're
Fuck
going to
yeah.
be stealing implants that let you hack into the AI that controls the city in order to basically manipulate probability.
Oh, beautiful. This sounds perfect for everything that I want. Great. Okay.
The upshot of this is that for any game past this point, because you have probability manipulated implants, all the game mechanics you will be arguing at me for are real simulations of the game. The reason this matters, you're working together as a crew for the first time. Or not. Are you guys a crew? Or are you guys not? That's for you to decide. I think organically it makes the most sense for you guys not to have been a crew before this. But
Based on what you read.
based on what I've read and what I've written, but it's up to you. If you want to be friends beforehand, if you don't want to be friends,
I hate everybody equally, so...
The way that you get this job, the police essentially tipped you off. They're planning for you to bust open the door and die, basically.
Okay.
So that they can swoop in and arrest people after you've already caused chaos.
I have a proposition for Robert when he gets back.
I won't listen to it.
You will.
He's closed his ears already.
I have commanded that you will listen to my proposition.
Roll command. Do risky and desperate.
I rolled a 6. I succeed.
Alright, I'll listen.
You and I are gambling buddies.
Sure.
So, we've probably done a job together before, and we tolerate each other enough, but we enjoy gambling and cheating people out of money together. Since we work well when gambling and bluffing and whatnot with people. So, to explain why I carry some of your shit.
Yep.
Okay. Does anyone else want to establish any prior connections, or are we just going to go with the police all approached you individually, you're working with each other now, you become a crew after this?
So, sorry, I vaguely heard the part about the police when I was filling up water.
I'll go over it again later.
Alright.
If you want me to go into detail again now, I can.
It's just the police tipped us off on this job.
Yep.
And then we all come together for all individual tips.
Yep.
Alright.
Sounds good.
And then I'll just say, oh, I know you. What's your, would I know you by your name or by your alias?
Alias.
Okay.
Okay.
I picture I go as by Decker to everybody, like even in work. Or would that be stupid as shit? To have an alias separate from...
He's asking you.
Oh, what's the question?
Would real names be used almost ever, or would it be like 99% alias?
You're doing some water working here. Alias is the more common.
Oh,
Yeah. But
so you would probably know me by my alias, not my first name.
Well, if you guys are gambling buddies outside of work, he might know your real name.
I think we would still both use the alias because we've been fucking people over while gambling.
Fair enough.
So the idea that we both just know the alias, in my mind, makes more sense.
do we want to go around?
And we're
and-
going to a casino? Oh my god.
Yeah, we've stolen a lot of money from this casino before. That's why we believe it can be done.
I've also lost a lot of money at this casino.
Oh yeah.
Before you do introduce your characters, let me give the opening text crawl from Star Wars first.
Yes.
Oh wait, first we need the Wanderer's Archive.
Yeah, where's our tome?
I'm not doing the Wanderer's Archive.
Boo!
It's confusing for new people, and it's not necessary.
Boo!
Okay, so everything that we do is part of a multiverse, which has an overarching mystery plot. So these three are supposed to be looking for clues in the setting for catching an interdimensional criminal. That's all.
Gotcha.
He does this great character because we're all in the library, and this book always has more dust than
He
last
adds
time.
dust to it.
Yeah.
He's got like a salt shaker.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Has everyone at least skimmed these character action sheets?
No.
I know exactly what the back of it looks like.
Perfect.
Same.
And then hold on to those, pass them around for reference during the session, of course.
Do we discuss some plan? Oh wait, sorry, you have the text crawl first.
Yeah. We'll begin once they've...
I'm sure it'll make sense. That's where I'm at right now. Like, I'm sure it'll all make sense.
That's all. It's pretty intuitive if you ask me, but we can cover it as we go, which is the best way to learn, of course.
Oh, question. Can you push yourself and take a devil's bargain?
Yes.
Okay.
You only have one devil's bargain. You only push yourself once.
Oh, you can only push yourself once?
Yep.
Oh. I thought you could push yourself anytime.
Once per roll.
Oh, I see, yes. Yes. But you can have a devil's bargain and a push yourself once combined on a plus 2 dice. Okay.
If you want to deal with the devil, of course. The devil being me. I'm the devil in the machine. The Panopticore, if you will.
The demon.
The demon.
The true capitalist.
I don't like the demon.
You're scary. No one knows what they want. Okay.
I don't trust him.
Real.
And I don't feel like I should trust them.
Real.
Are we ready for the opening? Everyone prepared to listen?
Alright, I'm buckled
My
in.
ears are
Go.
open.
In a distant myth, not unlike our own, there exists a ruined world. After a series of cataclysms in a destructive war called the Cascade, ash and chaos rule over a dead planet. A small fortress exists within this apocalyptic landscape, standing tall against the end of the world. However, it is no safer than the world without, for a different kind of chaos reigns within. Enter the Nirvana Dome, a climate-controlled environment with infinite energy. Seems like a paradise, no? It couldn't be farther from the truth. An ambivalent, cryptic intelligence called the Panopticore rules over a cruel, wealthy class, which rules over a downtrodden and shackled working class, which themselves rule over nothing, not even their own bodies. In Nirvana, flesh and blood are worth more than the joy of owning them. The wealthy pave their streets and build their monuments out of the literal flesh of the working class and siphon all they have, even their good fortune and luck, through machines of oppression that will chew you up and spit you out. And that's if you're clever enough to avoid the worst options. You play as a group of daring scoundrels, a band of thieves, aiming to snatch whatever victories you can from the jaws of defeat. In a world where even chance and probability have been turned over for profit, your crew will attempt to choose their own fate. This is Broken Mythos, Neon Dreams and Gray Machines. Please introduce your scoundrels, beginning over here. Name, short description.
Alright. Well, my name, should I give my actual name or just alias?
Give your alias for now.
Okay. You can call me Vermin. I am...
No problem.
Yep. I am a tanned, lean man, slightly tall, around 5'10" in height. I have a mechanical right eye that kind of twitches a little bit. Every time I try and look in the direction, it's not quite working. I have a left hand that is also mechanical and curly dark hair. And I'm wearing large clothes that kind of obfuscates what I'm carrying under it.
I'm Deadeye. I'm short. I have a mechanical right arm. And I have medium dark hair.
Very good.
My name is Decker. 6'5", 260, huge muscled brute, long black beard with really long black hair that's normally tied back, dressed in like lineman, standard working clothes typically. With, you mentioned it rains a lot, so I put like a long raincoat as well.
I am the runner. I had said Lucy from Cyberpunk, take that image in your head, that's my character. Great. Don't refer to me as anything, thank you.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm White Rabbit.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Is this a reference I don't get?
Kind of.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you think I'm referencing?
I'm assuming Alice in Wonderland.
Yes. Okay. I thought there was like some other niche
Yeah,
reference you
yeah.
thought I was
No, I
doing.
was picturing
Okay.
Alice in Wonderland.
I like that.
See how far the
I'm in
rabbit
like
hole goes.
I don't know. I look like Pedro Pascal.
You are a digital anomaly?
Yeah. Well, what am I supposed to look like?
I don't know. I'm just an interesting...
Pedro Pascal time traveled through the internet. It is now here.
Oh, I guess I missed part of my description. So
Anything
I'll
else,
come back
White
to it.
Rabbit?
I'm not wearing anything noteworthy. Probably in like a...
I thought it was going to be I'm not wearing anything.
Wow, Pedro! Pedro and his
The real
Pascal!
anomaly is that I don't wear clothes.
Pedro goes Pascal out, oh my god.
taking that artist out of Pascal.
But probably in just like a, I don't know, standard, like one-piece work suit.
I'm in heist clothes.
Heist clothes?
Yeah.
Heist clothes. Clothes that you wear for heisting.
I'm in my heist. I'm kicking.
I have a long and mysterious cloak sort of drifting around me and obscuring all my features.
Yeah, he's got like different tools on him.
Should have included both robotic arms, one leg robotic, the left one, of course, because I have to live my fantasy somehow.
Anything else, White Rabbit?
I don't think so.
Perfect.
I didn't think of any enhancements. He doesn't look noteworthy. The least noteworthy guy. Besides being like Pedro Pascal, I guess.
Pedro Pascal's pretty noteworthy.
Hey God, is that Pedro Pascal?
You look so familiar to me.
Well, no, you told us to call you White Rabbit, but you just... I see you and I think Pedro Pascal. I don't know why.
I think you're my friend Pedro.
We begin in the thick of the action. It's midnight here in Nirvana. The wealthy technocrats and hedgefunders are all asleep in their gilded palaces, indulging in their sick and twisted vices. Beneath the shadows of their arrogance, you exist unknown, awake. And although you don't know it yet, you're about to set something vast, terrible, and greater than all of you in motion. But that's all in a day's work for a couple of scoundrels, right? Your mission is to intercept a shipment from the Kageyama Group, a private corporation that excels in manufacturing technobiological computers and implants from the brains and gray matter of the masses. This package of special implants is being sent to a group of new development investors called the Hedgefunders, a group of loan sharks and investors who treat the free market like a game to be won. You're following up on a tip from a seemingly friendly contact, who in reality, nothing more than a flock of vultures looking to profit from your mess. They are whatever remains of the impotent government of Nirvana, which has degenerated into ASCII and their dogs, the Bluecoats. The police. They generally try to do good, but have to engage in substantial corruption just to keep all their ends met. Today, they've enlisted a bunch of common thugs, e.g., you guys, to break into this illegal shipment of implants and to die in the process, allowing them to clean up the mess after the door has already been kicked open. It's a very common tactic. Prove them wrong. Within this vault is a shipment of advanced implants called technofaces, or simulcasts, which allow the user to tap directly into the Panopticore. You can just call it the Pano on the street, though. The Pano is the dark and inscrutable computer intelligence that maintains the Nirvana Dome, its climate controls, its power generators, and its free markets, all while seemingly working towards enigmatic goals of its own. Many say that the Pano is capable of directly manipulating luck and chance, but no one knows to what end. We begin on the gambling floor of the casino. This casino is called the Greedy Demon. Somewhere within this casino there is a vault. That is all you know. Let me decide how the engagement is going, and then we will go from there.
I hate the demon.
So, at the beginning of each heist, I get to roll to decide how things are going. You will argue to me whether or not you think things are going well. We also need to pick a kind of plan.
Assault,
you can-
occult, deception, social, stealth, and transport.
This is probably stealth or transport. What do we think?
I would probably say stealth, right?
Stealth.
Depends. Has it already been deployed in the vault, or are we trying to intercept a transaction?
It has already been deployed into the vault.
Okay, then stealth. Otherwise, I'd argue route if...
Okay. So, the engagement roll is a luck roll that I get to roll. I only get to do that very rarely. For every advantage, or for every ally within the situation, you can argue that I get to roll one extra die for you. For other elements that are like harmful, enemies, bad situations, I roll -1 die.
How recently was it deployed into the vault? How recently was it put in there?
This morning,
This
via
morning?
armored car.
Okay. I'd argue that it's going well for us so far, considering we've just walked in and we're all just normal patrons. So as of now, there's no reason for anyone to be suspicious.
Okay. So we start with 1 for sheer luck.
I would like to argue another point in the fact that the 2 of us are regulars here.
Okay.
So us showing up with a couple extra people is nothing
Not
out of the ordinary.
I will give you +1 die. Would you say that this operation is particularly bold or daring?
Probably the opposite. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like your average.
Is it?
These are very special implants.
Yeah, I would say it is actually particularly bold. Right? It is definitely out of the ordinary for any of our normal jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is too. So you get 1 die for being brave.
Hell yeah.
So we have 3 dice at the moment. Does anyone else?
Anyone want to call in an ally? Say, actually, my friend's already here.
Does anyone have any friends that can provide aid or insight for this operation?
Yes. I'll have Chael. How do you pronounce that name? Chael.
I don't know.
Chael?
Chael.
Kyle.
Chael.
Chael.
My argument for luck would just be I showed up. I don't.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like
I don't know what
Shell.
else you wanted from me
Shall
in
we
here. So.
As long as we all agree, I don't
Chael or
think
Shell?
That's Chael.
Chael.
It's Chael?
Chael.
Damn, my joke was right. Okay.
Chael is here, and he's a positive friend of mine and a vicious. Like, he is always more than willing to start throwing hands for no reason whatsoever.
Perfect.
So as part of our stealth, I'm already counting on him getting angry at some point and being a distraction for us
Okay.
and picking a fight.
So that is 4 dice. Very good. Anyone else want to argue anything?
I think that's fine.
5, 5, 1, 3. 5 is a mixed result. You're in a risky position when the action starts. Perfect. So you are entering the casino floor with nothing beyond the tip you have. But you're not in any kind of heat.
Remind me how time works in this.
What do you mean?
Like, if we say we want to gamble for an hour, does that dramatically detract from anything?
Nope.
No.
If our highest had a time limit, maybe, but I think ours just get it done.
I'm asking if this one has a time limit. Yes.
Let me give you some more information. The Hedgefunders who own this casino are celebrating a new development of theirs. As part of the celebration, they will be unveiling the implants from the vault at a certain time. Your goal is to have those implants stolen by then, or to use that opportunity. Other than that, information gathering is what we need to be doing. There are a lot of people on the casino floor. There are slots, there are roulettes, there are plenty of things, lots of wealthy-looking people. There is a woman also on a stage singing. Her voice is organic, so she must be pretty fancy.
Do we have any names of any hedgehunters or people part of the Kage group that we hear that we know are here?
Does anyone know any Hedgefunders?
I don't.
Would anyone have
I
done it
wouldn't.
before the heist in a flashback?
Do you want to hunt them down, track them?
I'm gonna eat all my chips.
Yeah, they're real good.
Damn.
Sure, but I don't know any of them.
But you can just say, oh, I tracked someone down before the heist, right?
I could, yeah.
Yeah. Go for it.
I do recall that I have tracked down one of the Hedgefunders that's in this casino.
Okay. Any more details you want to include?
They do like to play a lot of poker.
Lots of poker. Perfect. Were you tracking them down, stalking them, or talking to them at all?
Stalking them.
Stalking them. Okay. You know of one hedgefunder who is a little loose-lipped, let's say. His name is Javier. He likes to play the poker table, and he doesn't like to pay out. In those fits of rage, he is known to be a little loose-lipped about certain things. Unfortunately, unfortunately for him, fortunately for the rest of you, he's very high up in the Hedgefunder organization. In fact, he might be over at that poker table as we speak.
Convenient. That's where Chael is actually playing as well.
Alright, is this a flashback? Okay. Don't forget to pay your stress costs for flashbacking.
Oh wait.
Which should be on your character action.
Yeah. I'll spend 1 stress. We'll have Chael at the same poker table.
Okay.
How much stress would you say it is between 0
I
and
have
3?
to say.
The GM will charge you between 0 and 3. So it can cost nothing if you want. Or...
That's 1 for you.
Okay.
I say that's between 1 or 2 for you.
Take 1 stress.
Okay. Well, who wants to talk to Javier?
I'm happy to go sit down.
Yeah.
Make small talk with Chael and try and talk to Javier at the same time.
Okay. I was going to go for it, but yeah.
No.
You guys can both do it.
Yeah.
Sure. I would like to go and use either finesse or sway. Finesse to either win the poker table and get him mad, or sway just to lie about my hands to get him to fold.
Can you say that in a sentence for me?
Sorry?
Can you include the action rating in a sentence for me?
Yes. I'd like to sway him by going up to the poker table, joining in a hand, and bluffing my way to that I have a very high hand.
Perfect.
Using sway.
Okay. Before we do that, what are you doing?
Do I have to take like stress or something to assist him?
To help somebody, give them a die. You pay 1 stress.
Okay.
You can also lead the party by action, where everybody contributes a die, I believe, and then you take stress depending on who fails. But
Okay.
that's the other thing.
I guess I won't do that. I will just also sit down to play
At the same table?
at the same table, and I will survey to. I would like to take a survey and listen to what he is saying while this game is going on.
Perfect. Deadeye, the runner, and White Rabbit, what are you guys doing?
I'm studying from either the table next to them. I'm listening into their conversations.
Listening on the conversations.
So this is all happening in current time.
Yes. Are you using an action of some kind? You said survey.
Study.
Study? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
What would I be doing?
Their
I'm
greedy,
just listening to all these guys talk. I wasn't thinking about it.
the greedy demon was recently built over an old factory ground. The coordinate, the word for the internet in this setting, probably is rich with a lot of ghosts hanging around from an old abandoned facility that used to be here.
You're the one that you always know, right?
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you.
Yup. What are you doing?
You don't have to be doing anything right now. You could just.
You don't have to, but I encourage you to play the game.
I'm saying if you don't have to do anything related to us, you can go out and do your own thing. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is a big casino. There's a lot here.
We don't have to stay. We don't have to.
Is
we can
the singer
free
the
to
only
split
performer?
party.
Yeah.
Okay.
She looks like she's nearing the end of her set if you want to talk to her.
Yes.
Perfect.
Consort.
You like to consort with the singer?
Yes.
Perfect. Let us take this in groups. Did you decide what you were doing, Runner?
So, you said that... No, I haven't. I guess for what I would probably be doing is trying to figure out where this is at.
The vault?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So,
You-
I just don't know how I would go about that.
Are you attuning to the local coordinate?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
For access to the building plans?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, I am.
Okay. You three are all engaging in the same sort of activity, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say you were helping me, or are you doing your own check?
I'm listening to him, trying to gather information.
Please roll your actions. Roll as many dice as you have pips, and then choose the highest.
Aren't you supposed to give me a stake in a?
A difficulty.
Thank you. Okay,
Negatives.
okay. Tell me what you're doing again.
I'm swaying him by trying to bluff my cards, saying like, "Oh, I'm trying to bluff that I have a good hand." You know?
I think that's pretty risky and standard.
Okay. Can I go? Can I push it by going? I'll push myself. I'd like to trade.
Position for effect.
Yes, by going
Okay.
even further in when he would try and call my bluff.
So you're making very desperate gambles.
Yes.
This will have great effect should you succeed.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm studying from afar.
This is a controlled position with standard effect.
Okay.
So very minimal consequences. And here's the nuance with control position. If you roll 4 or 5, you can back out and choose a different action.
Okay.
Also being at the table, surveying, trying to figure out if he is bluffing or not as well.
Your friend Chael's here?
Yeah.
This is controlled with standard effect.
Okay.
This is risky with standard effect.
So, okay, then one question, because I took Ghost Mind, does that mean... Because it says take +1 when you gather information about the supernatural, so then I would still get that +1.
+1 die, yep.
Right, Maggie. I'm gonna use your...
Oh! That's a critical!
I would like to push myself.
Okay.
So
Hey, don't spend all your stress at once, guys.
You're gonna be
And then you said you
traumatized
take
before
the
we
highest?
get in.
Yep.
6.
6, standard success. Critical success.
Success. 6.
Success.
3.
3. That is a failure.
Okay, so I don't hear anything.
Pretty much.
Alright.
Pushing myself is 2, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you are rolling a, I would say, pretty desperate action with great effect, because this singer is on stage in front of everybody. Are you willing to go ahead with that?
Now when she's on stage, I thought it was about to end.
Oh, you're waiting until she gets up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna jump on stage.
We'll say this is risky and standard.
Okay.
Risky and standard.
What does that mean?
Risky describes how
I'm sorry.
much consequence you would suffer if it failed. Standard is how much effect you'd have if you succeeded. And then there's little nuances I'll explain later, of course. What did you roll?
I rolled a 2, a 5, and a 6, so 6.
Okay.
And I also get to mark in resolve because I took a desperate action there.
Oh, so you just get another die for next time?
No, I get an experience in resolve, which is like the ticks above it.
So
if you look at XP, it'll list how you can get stuff there.
XP you earn by role-playing as your character and rolling desperate actions. You put it towards your special ability or your stats, pretty much.
Okay, and I assume when that bar fills up, you get to add a new
Okay.
point?
Yep.
Okay.
You can add it to your special abilities to get another special ability, or towards any of your attributes.
You have to add to your playbook to get to special ability. By rolling desperate actions, you only get the ability score here.
Okay.
To get a new special ability, you have to do your playbook, which you only get by end of session XP.
Okay, that's good. So at the end of the session, we'll go over each of your playbooks, list the special way you get XP. We'll go over, say how you did that during the session.
You weren't desperate, so you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
It's only you who is this great.
Yeah. Hey, and I'm also indulging in my gambling vice. Perfect.
I figure that's how I fail to
what did you roll again,
6.
Runner? 6, and you rolled...
What am I supposed to roll?
So,
Right, I was
You are
also indulging,
sorry?
which is why I lost
Yes.
focus
how many
of,
pips do you have in the sword? Roll 2 dice, pick the highest number.
of the conversation.
6.
6, that's a success. You guys are very lucky today.
Relatable.
At the poker table, Vermin, you go up. Tell me how you slide up to Javier begin.
Okay. Well, I just hop in the next hand, and I just have, basically I just have all my chips I get from that I normally come in, and in my hand I'm like, okay, we're doing this, the board is Texas Fold'em, so I'm like, okay, before anything is flopped, I put some chips in, and Javier calls my bluff.
You cannot possibly have that many cards. Do not be silly.
So to raise the stakes, with my two hard 7 spades, I go all in.
Javier's eyes retreated to his sockets. Literally, he's in place.
2-7 offsuit, all in before the flop. Hell yeah.
As the dealer's about to reveal the flop, you and Chael, unfortunately, already are tangling with some poker player who looked at Chael funny.
Yeah.
And you bump into the table. Cards go flying everywhere. You definitely would have won that hand. In a fit of rage, Javier throws up his cards and goes, I cannot handle any more of this! I am retreating to the security office where I belong! And he stands up, angrily waddles away. Mid-conversation, during the chaos, Deadeye, you were listening in. The players, they're complaining. If we had a Hume Cooler, just like we had in the vault, such an unlikely event would not have come to pass. They nod in agreement and walk away.
What is a Hume Cooler?
A Hume Cooler is a machine that reduces local probability. It makes unlikely events less likely to happen. If they have one on the vault, it makes break-in attempts more unlikely. You have to find some way around it.
Interesting.
Runner, what did you roll?
What was
Six.
that called?
You
Hume.
retreat to a quiet corner of the gambling floor. How do you access the coordinate?
How would I access it?
Do you have like an implant? Do you pull out like a laptop?
Oh yeah, I'd totally be an implant. It'd be like a wire that I would just like.
You locate a structural weakness in a light switch of all things. You
Yeah,
flip
a
open a
light
wire
switch.
on your wrist, snake in the cord, and the real world fades away as your eyes scan the coordinate, the ghost field. Plenty of AIs are swimming around the local internet, talking to each other, mumbling around. One of them, you probably think he was a machine arm because he's talking only in rotations, says to you. He seems ready to answer any questions you have.
He would answer my questions. How do I go about this without tipping people off? Is the question. Or making the AI really angry, because I don't like AI. AI ain't it.
Well, because this is just a person, right?
He was a person who was a mechanical arm in a factory.
Okay.
Person who was a mechanical arm in a factory.
One
Was.
guy got reduced to one role.
Exactly.
Keyword
Society.
He says 90 degrees to the left.
So you set him in a quiet corner. Nobody's
Yes.
around.
Relatively. You're still in the
Relatively,
game.
okay. I'm gonna ask him if he knows where the vault is. I'm just gonna ask him.
He says in agreement, and his arm slowly rotates in a general direction of where the vault probably is.
In a general direction.
He's pointing behind the stage.
Behind the stage. Okay. Okay. And then I guess I'll ask him security measures.
He shakes his arm up and down as if in agreement. There are security measures.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's probably behind the stage. There are security measures. I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Are any of those security measures people within it?
His mechanical
yeah.
arm shakes up and down in agreement.
Gotcha.
He rotates in a slow circle and then puts a dot in the center.
I'm picturing one of the arm wrestlers.
What does that mean?
They have guns. This is a target.
Oh,
Or like a scope.
Gotcha. Okay,
I'm picturing one of the arm wrestling mechanical arms.
time limit.
He clicks 5 times to the left and then 20 times to the right.
Okay. Well, I'll consort with everybody else about that. Thank you. And I'm just gonna unplug that. I'm done. I'm
Neon
like, all right.
color fades from your vision as you sink back into reality. White Rabbit, you're already
Take out
on
a
the
pen and
stage.
start writing on my
The
hand.
singer has flowing, luxurious, dark hair, something that not many people can afford these days. She wanders backstage. You look left and right. No one seems to be watching, so you silently slip into the green quarters, the dressing room. There are several other women of, let's call it attractive quality back here. Many mirrors with bulbs lining the edges. It's a little quieter. Upon stepping foot in, there are a few gasps as they turn and face you.
He's so hot. It's Pedro Pascal.
They're looking at you expectantly.
Hey, ladies, it's Pedro.
Like what you see.
Do I recognize any of them
How would
from
you
my
recognize
my pleasures exploits?
your pleasures exploits? Is this a flashback? Does this sound like a flashback?
Did he say 5 to the right, 20 to the left?
I think it was 5 left, 20 right.
5 left, 20 right?
Yeah.
Most likely 5 minutes and 20 seconds.
That was my guess too.
That's how I interpret them.
I would say yes, it's a flashback, and
Pedro's been with all of these women.
No! We've run in the same circles. We've
What kind of
slept with
circles
the
are
same
those?
people. You know.
The circle jerk kind.
I would say the lead singer, because you said she had like organic vocal cords and stuff. Like she's pretty high class. Some of the she's not in the same circles as me. A little bit of a higher quality than I. But that some of the women do recognize me from pleasure parties. I don't know. Orgies.
Pleasure parties, work, both, neither.
Work?
Yeah, it's not impossible.
Do you work at a strip club?
No.
Do you just want one to be like a regular? Or you to be a regular for one of them, I guess? What was your vice again?
Pleasure.
Oh, yeah, so one of them's a regular then. Let's call her Voxanne. She's got prosthetic vocal cords. She can sing in two voices at once. You and her have been a little closer to each other a few times. How about that?
Sure.
Does that work?
Yes.
Okay, that's one stress. For the flashback. Pay up.
Gimme.
She goes, hello! And she pauses before she says your name, looking at you expectantly.
White rabbit.
White Rabbit. How strange to see you here. Some of the
Yeah, I
girls
don't
relax.
usually find myself in these areas. I prefer a little bit more intimate quarters, but you know.
Voxanne looks side to side, her neon pink hair kind of flipping and flopping around her face. She says, please, relax, girls. He's one of the good ones.
Hell yeah.
Is there something you needed, Rabbit?
Oh, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I'm looking for.
I'm so thirsty for a vault.
Well, Rabbit,
I
now
was
is
wondering
not...
if you'd seen anything strange come in, because, you know, I'm not usually around here.
Define strange, please.
Any locks I might have a key to?
Well, you know. I feel like a pretty face like yours doesn't have too many locked doors, right? But if you found anywhere you can't get into...
What are you trying to do here?
What?
What action?
Oh, I see it now.
I'm so, am I
Oh,
consorting
I
still? I
totally
don't
see it
know.
Mm-hmm.
What was attuned exactly again?
Attune is to attune to someone's desires, to a piece of machinery, to an AI. You match something's wavelength.
So I could attune and figure out. What, like, drives them?
I think
Yeah.
this is really good.
Intuit their motivations.
Scotcheries.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of it.
I don't have a good enough dice for circles.
That's a circle.
Circle.
Oh. No, that's
At
terrible.
least I know where it is. The general area of where it is.
I think.
Would you like to
Which
attune
ones are
to see if you can
these?
figure out what she's thinking and consort with her to try and get more information? Sway her to reveal a few secrets, maybe?
I'll attune first and try
Attune?
and figure out.
What are you attuning to? I need you to say it in a sentence, please.
Can I attune to Vox's motivations?
Sure. Go ahead and roll. I would say this is standard effect and a little control, since you know her already.
And so since I have one pip, I roll one die.
Yes.
I got
A 6!
No,
You guys
damn.
have got to roll a little lower, please.
I did, okay.
Right now, Voxanne is nervous. This is not the regular place she sees you. She's surrounded by colleagues of a sort, and you're not really supposed to be back here.
And you are not supposed to be here. And I am scared.
She's glancing around anxiously, and her robo-cords are sort of trilling with a low electric hum, indicating some sort of anxiousness.
Did you just follow her off stage, by the way?
No, I followed the other woman.
Oh, okay.
I followed another woman and just happened to see her.
Gotcha. Okay, right.
Went down the rabbit hole, found what I was looking for.
I guess,
What's that sound?
What's that?
The fridge?
Oh, is it the fridge?
No, I think it was him doing the.
I guess can I try and
Game
sway
tapping.
her and be like, well, you know, I'm not usually one to be working in these areas, but I'm looking for something hidden, a lockbox somewhere.
Yeah, I would say this is risky with great effect, because you just attuned to her feelings, and you're greater able to talk.
So,
Roll sway.
Holy shit.
A critical success. Good
Critical
job.
success.
Two
well, I
successes.
had zeros. This is
Oh, so regular success
regular
on a
success.
zero.
Unfortunate. Still 6?
yeah.
She looks around anxiously and she says, well, Rabbit, I don't really know how I feel with you here. So if telling you this off of my chest can get you out of the green room, I feel comfortable doing so.
Oh yeah, I'll be out of here.
There is a room in the center of the casino that is sealed off except for the ventilation shafts. We don't know what's in there, but the Hedgefunders talk like something valuable is in there.
Thank you, Vox. You're a dog. Can I give her like a kiss on the hand or something?
She giggles robotically.
I'm out.
On your way out, you almost bump into Runner.
So I can eat your chips.
Oh no.
On your
What's
way
up?
out, you almost
Sorry.
bump into Runner, who
Run
is
into Runner.
attempting to also go backstage, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, what do you need back there?
Well, I have some information.
There's this girl I know.
Voxanne.
Well, I just got some information back there, so you don't. I mean, what are you trying to get?
Why?
I don't know.
Why are you
You're
so
partying.
wigged out about me going back there?
Yeah, but you can.
Uh-huh. Okay. You seem a little nervous about me. Do you have secrets back there? What's
I
going
don't
on?
have any secrets now.
Did you get up to some fun while you were back there?
No, I'm out of there.
Oh. Okay. Well, there was I'm gonna glance around. Anybody listening?
Nope.
Cool. I found a light switch. And I got answers from that light switch. So all I know is that what we are looking for is somewhere around this area.
Well, I was told about some information about a locked area in the center, not in the green room.
Behind the stage.
I mean, is the center of the stage?
The gaming floor is right next to the entrance. The stage is just behind that, and there's a lot more building behind the stage.
Then yes.
What are these guys up to?
Good question. You're still at the casino.
We haven't
table.
gotten back to us yet.
Someone.
I need to make a profit now. I would have won that hand. I'm so hot
because
right now.
My immediately thought is like, where the fuck is everybody else? Like, we should probably do this together. I have information.
Well,
we need to.
As you look around the room, conveniently, you see your friend, remind me of your name, please. Decker, crashing into a poker table with Vermin looking very displeased. Cards fly up everywhere. A very disgruntled looking hedgefunder stands up. There's a dramatic flourish and then walks away.
Follow
Okay.
him.
Where does
I'm
he go?
picturing this.
Well, Hound, or Deadeye, where is he going?
He's going to the security room.
Would you like to follow him?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
By, I guess hunting.
Sure.
I hunt him down.
Would you like to roll hunt, please?
Yep.
What are the stakes in
Oh, thank you. This is a little bit desperate because the crowded floor is very full of people, but it will have great effect.
I already think I don't want to take too much stress, but I want to get an extra die on this somehow.
Would you like a devil's bargain?
No.
Well, can we argue
Could you help
for
me?
for 0 stress? Like, is that something, like, can I argue to help for 0 stress?
To help, you have to pay stress.
Yeah.
It's 1 stress, right?
Can I argue for why the stakes are lower than what
Yes,
you
position
proposed?
and effect are open to discussion.
I would like to argue that the stakes are lower because I was just suplexed into the table by Chael as part
That
of
is a good point.
as part of our distraction. So while people are scattering, he may be going that way. She was at a nearby table, also happened to get up and walk away as I was just flipped onto the table.
Very good point. This is merely risky with great effect then.
Okay.
You got this.
Oh. 2.
Failure. Javier walks away. He's quickly swarmed by a bunch of thugs, probably his men. They call them the Hedgefunders, and you're unable to track him without revealing yourself. Do you want to follow him still?
You can make this a desperate roll, but get another attempt at it.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow him again.
All right, this is desperate this time, still with great effect.
Desperate is just a reroll, right?
Desperate means either dire consequence, not dire, but a hard
it's like
consequence.
Harsher, yeah.
Technically, you can trade position for effect and push yourself only before the roll, I think.
You can push yourself now.
Oh, you can push yourself now.
Because it's a new instance of a roll. So you can push yourself, take 2 stress if you want to get an extra die, or someone could help you for a stress. I'm already kind of taking up on stress though, so it would have to be someone else.
How much is help?
You're stressed, so you have.
It would just
8.
take 1 stress.
You pay
you're
1
sorry.
stress.
Well, that's what I was wondering is how much stress is
You have 9 stress before you take a trauma.
You
Gotcha.
pay, but okay. So here's something about trauma. Once you're traumatized, you drop out of the heist. You're no longer functional.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can pay 1 stress to help someone by giving them an extra die, but you do have to justify to me narratively how you do that.
So we see you get flipped over a table.
Yeah. But because I was the one to throw him over the table, there's a higher chance of him getting kicked out and not me.
Yeah.
Okay, can I ask a question about something that I may or may not know the answer to? I don't know how this works in this kind of situation.
Yeah.
If I were to note that you got up, I see that you're actively trying to follow this dude that I am assuming is,
He's important. He's surrounded by guards.
the important guy. Can I run back over to that faulty fucking light switch? And can I maybe make something happen with the lights as an aid to...
You can help her, but because you're on the other side of the room...
Well, and that's what I was kind of wondering is how...
I would say this is risky with a limited effect, which means that you could manipulate the situation, trade in position, say desperate for standard, or paying some stress.
See, there's nothing
not
I can
able
really
to
do
just
in this scenario
add
to help.
Die to her roll and take a stress. I thought that's what she was
I
arguing
think you
for.
have to justify.
This is a full-on different thing you would be doing that would help her.
Okay.
Gotcha. Otherwise, I just don't know how I would be able to assist in this scenario. I guess maybe I personally, if I saw this dude get surrounded, I would assume you would let it go. So that's just who I am. And yeah, no, I don't have anything. And you're with me, so I don't know how.
Approach the guards, and all the guards go, "Oh my God, it's Pedro Pascal! Can I get an autograph?"
So we're still standing at desperate with great effect for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's the devil's bargain right now?
Oh, you want a devil's bargain?
You have to.
You have to say what
you have
the
to
devil
propose
is.
it, and then you have to be
Well,
accepted.
Right?
Do you want one? Yes or no?
No, the
I
way
thought I got a
the
choice
way
of
the way
whether
it works
I
is you
could,
give the
like-
bargain, and then we accept or not.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to make one up if she doesn't want one.
Oh, I want to hear one.
Okay, here's the devil's bargain. You will follow him, but he will know your name.
My real name or my alias?
Your alias. Whatever name that you choose to give him. He will know that who you are. You will have to engage with him to follow him.
And that just adds 1 die.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's not just 1 die, though. That's, 1 to your 2?
Yeah, 1 more die. I don't know. Heart of the dice. No devil's bargain.
No devil's bargain? No! Okay.
Come on, 6. Yeah!
6.
6?
Boom!
Oh, also since that was a desperate roll, you get to mark 1 in insight because you did a hunt.
Okay.
That's right.
Well, here's the thing about following a guy. Even if you can't follow him, you can follow those who are following him. In that sense, you don't need to know where Javier is. You just need to know where the guards that are following him are going. So, from a very safe distance, you follow him out of the gambling floor, through some hallways, and they enter a room that has some very fancy-looking locks on it. They quickly shut it before you can go in. There's a clear label on the side that says, "Security office, do not enter without authorization." These hallways are pretty empty. No one really is back here.
We don't know if that's tied to the vault, right? We haven't been
The security office?
Yeah, we haven't been given that information.
Well, you can regroup and discuss it. Yeah. Depends on what Deadeye wants to do.
Alright, I go back to the casino, the main room.
Okay.
All the commotion's happening. Find my friends.
Before we do that, you, Chael, and by proxy Vermin are currently engaged with another poker player. Probably grappling on the floor.
Yeah, probably.
It was Chael who started it, let's be honest. Chael and some scrawny looking guy with a couple of prosthetics are tussling. The ace of spades is still stuck in his mouth, which he's been using to cheat.
Okay, I'm going to, using skirmish, I will pick him up by his head, holding the card still in his mouth, and I assume like a guard is coming over at some staff member. I want to pick him up and just spin him towards the guard and say, "This motherfucker was cheating."
Okay.
You said he was a small, scrawny guy, and I am a giant, so picking him up by the head, trying to hold the card still in his mouth to prove he was cheating.
So just do me a favor, it includes skirmish in the sentence.
After the cards are thrown and this man is fighting with my buddy and I see he's cheating, I will skirmish my way over and pick him up by his head to face him towards the guard and shout, "This motherfucker was cheating."
We'll call this risky and standard.
Okay. That's a 4 and a 3.
4 and a 3. Unfortunate.
Four success with complication.
Don't forget, you can always say no. That's called a resistance roll, and if you want to do it, we'll cover it. But it's always a possibility.
I mean, you have to see what the consequence is first, right?
Yes, yeah, I don't know what the consequence is. I could dire roll this, and that makes me take stress.
You usually have to negotiate before you roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then how did she get a reroll? Is that a different mechanic?
I was being graceful.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'll hear the consequences.
You lunge for the guy on the floor, but he's slippery. His arm bends backward. Prosthetics, and he escapes your grapple. He runs away on all fours, on his tiptoes like a cartoon character, scuttling across the gambling floor before you can chase him.
Oh.
In the process, let's say he kicks you in the face as well. I would say that's level 1 harm, you're dazed. That's right, dazed in your level 1 harm slot.
Dazed? And I can have 2 of those?
Yes. And let me cover what harm actually...
Yeah, you're complaining about all of them rolling all their 6s. At least I'm over here failing, so...
Where was the success? I thought that was a success with complication, right?
I did too. I don't know what the success was for that.
I was getting to that in a second.
Okay.
Fuck you, Robert.
I'm like, it just seemed like he got away and kicked you. Like, what the fuck?
Let me confirm what harm does first.
And I'm over there just like watching. Just like, what the fuck are you doing? We're causing a scene. We just got here. We literally just got here.
I'm making a distraction for you guys to hopefully be figuring out how to get into the vault.
So
I have an idea. I'm just
harm is purely narrative at this point.
Okay.
If something comes up where you being dazed would be detrimental, then we include it as a -1d.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the success. Because he ran away with a card in his mouth, the guards do believe you, and they run off and chase him.
Okay.
some of the Hedgebusters kind of crack their necks back. They're very thickly muscled underneath their tuxedo suits. One of them pulls out what looks like a cane, but it's probably a study baton of some kind. And they go, "After him!" Chun, 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 and they all run.
Okay.
So you do defuse the situation.
Could I do something more?
Do you want to wait for your friends to reconvene, or are you?
No, I want to do something quick
Okay,
during the chaos. I'm gonna, after just getting kicked to the face, I'm gonna like reach across the table for like a tissue or something like that for my bloody nose, and try to pocket a couple chips in the process.
What action is this? What are you doing?
This is also skirmish. I am because of the chaos. I am trying to like aggressively reach for the tissue.
You just lost the skirmish. I'm going to say that I don't think that's acceptable.
What would prowl be?
Stealth.
Stealth?
To track something, effectively.
Hunting is tracking. Prowling is stealthing. It's ambushing.
That's true. Right.
I mean, they can be applicable for like both. They can kind of interchange, but.
So as the guards run around,
your hand prowls to the center
I'll
of the table.
prowl to grab like a Kleenex or something and grab a couple of chips in the process.
This is risky with limited effect.
Okay. 3.
No,
I don't get any.
No chips. Sorry.
I haven't rolled above a 4 yet.
I was going to, during the chaos, see if I could prowl away.
Sure.
To simply just not be recognized or not be a face that was even among the chaos in the first place.
Of course.
If they ask questions later.
We'll call this controlled with standard effect.
Okay. 6. Double 6s, actually.
Critical. Who's Vermin? Where was he? No idea.
I'm taking all the bad luck, I guess.
Who's Vermin? Who is he? I have no clue.
This is why Decker really needs that in play, man.
I need that probability help.
I'm just waiting for all of us to convene. Like, literally standing there, like, watching this from a distance, like... Oh.
Yeah, after I prowled away, I'll reconvene with you guys. Because you guys are...
You see Deadeye coming in and Runner coming in, too.
Now we're just
Because
waiting
we're
for...
kind of, like, by the stage, right? Because I was about to walk back there, ran into the rabbit.
Yeah.
Dexter? Or,
White rabbit.
right?
Decker.
Sorry.
I'll make my way over afterwards. Taking my time, though.
Chael's...
I'm just like...
Chael followed with the guards. He's ran off somewhere. Just so we know what happened now.
Mm-hmm. Darn, I can't abuse him as much for a while then.
You have now reconvened.
I walk over with like a tissue for my bloody nose.
How's that feel?
Hmm?
How's that feel?
Just annoying. Tastes weird. Nothing new.
Mm-hmm. Quite a kick on him.
Yeah. Getting flipped by Chael hurt a little bit more though. What'd you guys find?
It's back here somewhere.
I found a security office with some complicated locks on it.
Complicated what's?
Locks.
I know that there's
Say that
probably
again?
guns and
Something I could tinker with?
people for security measures.
Did we hear what type of security measures they had? I think I heard something like Hume something in the chaos.
A Hume Cooler.
Hume Cooler.
It manipulates probability to make unlikely events less probable.
Alright,
I talked to a robot arm and a light switch, so I...
Do you think you can talk to a Hume Cooler?
If there's a person in it, yeah.
It's possible. I would need to
Attune.
get... God, do I have to go back to this light switch?
Hey, light switch, buddy!
Walks over, hey buddy. Pats the wall, hey buddy. All right, we just need to do this one more time. I mean, I can try. Also, I don't know. When I asked the arm about a time frame, he did some weird motions. He like clicked to the left 5 times and then the right 20. I figured somebody else might know what kind of time frame we're working with here, but
My guess would be a 5-minute, 20
It
seconds.
has been 5 minutes since that happened.
well, here we have it.
I'm gonna get guessing that it means if
What time
something
is it?
gets tripped,
It's
we'll
been
have
about
that
10
amount of
minutes
time.
past. Let's say you're about 10 minutes past midnight.
Man, we walked in, got straight into a skirmish.
It's midnight in Nirvana. You're all awake.
That's fair. My guess would be the timer refers to if something goes wrong, there's that amount of time before like a full lockdown.
So, I guess my question for you would be, is can I do the same thing that I did prior, but with trying to find this Hume thing?
The way you understand it is a Hume Cooler is like literally a device that projects a probability field in
Gotcha.
a local area.
Gotcha.
It's not complicated enough to be connected to the coordinate, probably.
Can I
have to-
tinker with it?
You could, if you could find it physically.
Gotcha. Okay, so I would have to be, like,
Yeah.
in the vicinity of
You've
it.
worked with them before. They're usually attached directly onto the vault door.
Okay. Okay.
Do we know how far the radius usually goes? Is it like around the vault or is it like around the building?
It depends on the type of machine that's being used. But for this scenario, you would say that it's probably projecting over the whole building to make gambling wins less likely.
Okay. That's its purpose here, at least.
That explains why I lose so often. It's not my fault.
It's a classic Hedgefunder tactic.
It's not your fault.
Would I be? Do you guys mind if I? The security office is up there, right? That's where we're heading.
In the hallway?
Yeah. Do you guys mind if I go and prowl and scout it out, try and see if I can get us a route or plan of attack in there?
I do want to go talk to someone as well.
I'm fine with
While
that.
you're
My
doing that.
question, I guess, for you would be, is that you said that the gambling floor is in the entrance.
Yep.
And then we have the stage.
Yep.
There's obviously like a door that leads back to the green room, and then is the only other way the hall that...
There are two opposing hallways on both wings of the gambling floor.
Gotcha.
They extend back to a whole network of building. Let's say that you split the building into like a 3x3 grid.
Okay.
The entrance gambling floor is occupying the first middle
Okay.
lane of that 3x3 grid.
Gotcha.
There's
okay.
a lot more building to explore.
There's just a lot more in general. Okay, so it's not like something where I could like, there's like, oh, look at that door that suspiciously leads behind the thing. Okay. I'm fine with that. You want to talk to somebody?
Yeah. You can go first, though.
Alright, what's the plan?
I would like to use an item to take out my fine shadow cloak. Which I assume gives me some bonus to hiding
We'll
or
say
prowling.
great effect. Controlled with great effect.
Yes, I would like to prowl. Or wait, I thought, do items not give me an extra dice, or is it effect? Okay, we would say controlled with great effect. For prowling,
What is the goal of the prowl?
I would like to prowl to be unseen and scout ahead, so I can get a general idea of the layout of the security office and where the actual vault itself is located within that office.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Controlled with great effect.
I do have a quick question.
Yeah.
Can we only pull from, like, the load items?
Yeah. All the items you can have are on your sheet.
Yes.
Okay. So I couldn't have, like, a second set of clothes prepared without a flashback?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wanted to talk to somebody,
Yeah.
Decker?
5.
5. That is success with minor consequence. Because this is controlled, you can back out and try something else if you want.
What would minor consequence be in a controlled scenario? Can I get
Just
an idea?
reduced effect.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just take it. I'll just take it.
Okay. Anything else from the table? He's looking for somebody to talk to. Runner, Rabbit, Deadeye. Wanna?
Well, yes, so my initial thought is that I personally would but since I can't get back there, I don't really know. I wanted to study the area around the stage specifically to see if there might be a alternate way to get back into the building.
For sure. That would be... That's not really risky. I would say that's controlled with limited effect.
And would this fall under me gathering info about it?
Sure.
Okay. gives me extra die.
Rabbit, Deadeye, are we doing anything?
Um,
Do you want to prowl with him?
yeah, I was gonna help him or go with him.
Okay. You just want to go with him? No
Yeah.
roll? Okay. Sounds good. Rabbit?
Sorry.
And he's looking for a person to talk to?
Yeah. Decker is at least.
Yep.
I'll join Decker.
Alright. Where are we looking, Decker?
I wanted to go sit at another gambling table.
Let's call it a roulette table
A
instead.
roulette table this time. And I'm going to use my commanding presence to engage in conversation with some of the other players.
Okay.
Starting with, I heard that there was rumors of some cool showcase going on tonight. Does anybody know what that means?
Sure. Let's call this risky and standard.
Okay.
Any help from Rabbit again?
Because my logic is we heard that they were going to, like, unveil this new stuff tonight, and so I'm trying to gather information about when that might be, where that might be held.
Yeah, can I just help? Do I have to describe how I help too?
Mechanically, if you want to give him a die by paying stress, you have to tell me. If you want to help by rolling on your own, you don't have to.
And can I use just like a different skill too if I'm
Yeah.
helping?
Sure. They're called actions in this game.
No saving throws?
No, you resist instead. What did you roll?
Oh, hi there.
Can I
I rolled a 5.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
attune to the others at the table?
Yeah, the sort of
to
vibe
assist
going
him,
on.
Yeah.
Sure.
in his
We'll
Vibe
call
check.
this.
Vibe check.
About Jack?
I'm vibe checking to help you.
We'll call this controlled with the limited effect.
I got a 6.
Oh.
Nice.
I got 5.
Before you
I swear my dice
hold on.
did.
Before you walk up, Rabbit leans
I
in.
lean over.
Rabbit leans in and he says, "These folks are here for a good time. Make sure to be cheerful." Or how what would you say? Sorry. You're getting the vibe that these folks are here for pleasure, luxury, excess.
And you get that.
Yeah, I get that.
It speaks to you.
I'm an empath,
Don't
you see.
silly. Make sure to don't make it too serious. You know,
Okay.
We'll say risky.
keep it light.
Great effect.
Okay. 6! My first one!
I take a stress, right?
Because you roll on your own, you don't have to. You only take stress if you give a die to somebody. But here's the thing: by accepting a roll, you're going to be another opportunity to throw shit in the scene, right? Whereas just giving him a die, you're just helping him, right?
I got my first 6 of the day.
Perfect. And then, runner, you're still scouting the stage. What did you roll? 4? So that's a success with complication. Okay. Let me cover what you and you two find first, because this will be a little bit more in depth.
Okay.
Runner, on the stage, there is a vent on the ceiling. You can tell through the ducts that it's leading behind the stage. Complication, you have no clue how to get up there. It is basically freestanding.
Great. And how high up is that?
About 30 feet.
30 feet. Great. Okay. All right.
You two prowl the hallways and the floors. You find a few things. The hallways behind the gambling floor go in a circle structure. You go a full lap around. Around the security office, there's one entrance that is a door. That is the one with all the fancy locks on it. You can tell by looking a little closer, it requires ghost authentication. You have to present the proper brain scan to say that you are one of the employees to get inside. There is, however, a network of vents in the ceiling, and you're pretty sure that that room needs breathable air. So there's definitely another way in.
Yep. Yeah. I just as a side note, I literally took out Shadow's cloak.
It's a familiar scent.
Yeah.
It helps you lock in.
Thanks, Teach.
Now, Decker and Rabbit, you're at the the roulette table, and there are a few folks enjoying some fine drinks. One of them, purely organic, must be fancy, he says. Well, actually, lead in with what you said first, Decker.
So, I come and, like, sit down using...
Can I keep my hand on his shoulder? I'm not gonna play.
Yeah.
I'm the side piece.
Using Rabbit's advice of, like, trying to be more cheerful, saying I'm just like, did you guys see me get flipped over that poker table? Fucking Poker players are such a pain.
One of them goes, oh yes, it was a jolly good show. It was so entertaining.
I'm glad I can be
One
entertaining.
of my coworkers is in Miami.
I heard that there's also supposed to be some other crazy stuff going on tonight.
Yes, absolutely. On the roof, they are going to unveil a vault of some kind in a couple of hours, I think.
Ooh.
Fancy technology from Kagayama Group inside.
Are lowlies like us allowed to go up there?
Please don't include me with you peasants.
Fair
I am
enough.
what you would call a highly, as in I'm highly guaranteed to get something of what's inside.
Ooh. Do you know what is inside?
Yes, simulcasts. Just between you and me, pal. We tap into the pano. You know what the pano is?
Part of it.
The big computer runs all the machinery, the climate control, free markets. It tells us what to do, and then we follow its advice.
Interesting.
Helps us free the market a little bit. In our favor, of course.
Understandable. What are the chances someone like me might be able to get in on that?
Well, are you a hedge funder, buddy?
Not yet.
Then you're gonna have to find a few penny stocks first and build your way up.
Gotcha.
Pull yourself by the bootstraps, just like me and my rich father.
Decker looks at his dirty ass boots. Okay. And you said it's on the roof. Are we all allowed to go up there and at least view the showing?
Well, I think at the moment it's off limits. Some kind of safety concern, no construction. But in a few hours, I've been told, we'll all be allowed up there.
Very cool. Very cool. And then I will play a game or two.
Okay. A small correction, Deadeye and Vermin. As you are prowling through the hallways, you watch Mr. Poker Cheater get ushered into a room adjacent to the security office labeled the Brain.
The brain?
The Brig.
Oh, I thought you said the brain. I'm like, what the fuck is the brain?
That man's getting
doing?
uploaded.
The Brig.
The brig. What does the brig typically mean?
It's a holding cell.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
Put him in the rig.
Put her in the brig.
Sorry, Chael.
And yeah, I'll play a hand or two. Roulette's not really hands. I'll play a couple rounds.
You throw a couple balls in.
Yeah.
Balls.
I'll drop my balls
Can I
on the
have
table.
I put my balls in your court.
Alright, who wants to do something now?
I have a question.
Of course, you always do.
I always do. During that conversation, can I survey to try and determine if that means the vault is also on the roof, or that's just where the showcase would be?
How does survey allow you to imagine where the vault would be?
Not imagine pinpoint his words that he's using to discern if he...
This sounds more like study or tune to me.
Yeah, both of those are the same. They're both 0 versus this I have 1 in. Okay, yeah. I will attune to his words to try and just, as best I can, determine if that means only the showcase is on the roof or if the vault would also attach to the roof.
You've got him engaged in the conversation, so I'd say this is controlled, but it will have limited effect because you're not learning any new information.
Right. So roll 2, take the lower.
Yep.
So 3.
3. Nothing.
Yeah.
No clue. Probably.
Probably.
Who knows?
That's fine.
You look like you want to do something?
Yes, possibly. So I've noted that there's obviously this vent, and so I would assume there's more, having no idea what these guys found.
Yeah.
I guess my question is from these offshoot hallways that lead to the rest of the areas of the building, is there like a lot of like traffic through there, or
Not really. Most of the traffic is concentrated on the gambling floor. That's where all the fun is.
Of course, absolutely. So I assume that there has to be like, is there any form of, is it guarded at all, or could I just like walk down that hallway?
Do you want to try?
Well, my thing is that if there is somebody there, my thought would be to walk up and try to sway them to show me what's back there.
Sure. Your friends, Deadeye and Vermin, went down the left hallway. Would you like to go down the right way?
Yes.
Okay. You wander off of the stage and wander towards the right hallway. There are a few rooms here and there. One of them looks like a kitchen. That's probably a bathroom. And then
then you see a section of the casino that looks very differently designed, and there are a few guards standing in front of large glass doors. A sign on the top says Hotel Gradano on it. One of them gives you kind of a glowering look as you approach. They're both full of metal prosthetics.
Gotcha. I will. This is what I'm going to try to sway either one of them to show me what's back there. Essentially, I'll just walk up and be like,
"This is my lunch, okay?"
I absolutely love the metal prosthetics. What are the chances that you would show a girl like me what's back there?
Sorry.
A girl like me.
A girl like me. What would it take for you to show me what's back there?
Now, a thought occurs to you. If you join this guy, it's going to be difficult for you to reconvene with your group. Is this something you're okay with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Runner flies solo.
I would say this is risky with great effect.
Okay. So then I guess, again, I'm going to ask, does this count as continually trying to gather information, or
Yes.
is this... Alright, I'll do it.
Bye, runner.
Listen, I'm trying to make shit happen. Oh, it's a 4.
A 4. Success with complication. He looks at you and he a kind of a wry smile creeps across his face. He's got a few gold teeth in there. He says, "Well, here you little lady. I am thinking my shift ends in an hour. Come back, maybe?"
What does he think you are?
What is it? What?
I'm waiting.
Okay, I'll be back in an hour. And
He goes.
And now she's not coming back in an hour.
flip my hair and just slowly walk down the hall, and I'll just go back down the hall, and I'll just make a mental note of that.
As you cast one last glance, one of the other guard turns to him and goes, "Dennis, you got to stop being so creepy, man."
Okay, I love that.
And she never came back.
I want to know what's back there now. Now I'm curious more than anything.
Okay, who wants to do something? You two?
Do you want to try and get up in the vents?
Yes.
Yeah.
I vented.
You the imposter?
Would prowl be appropriate here? If I
believe so.
Can I try and prowl into the vents?
Guys, I saw Vermin prowl into the vent.
How much is that?
There's
What?
rats in
How
them
many
ducks.
That's 2. If you want to help me out, I'd
There's
appreciate
vermin
it.
in
But...
them vents.
Yeah, I'll help you out. I'll take the stress.
I would like to get like. She's gonna lift me up on her shoulders while I try and lockpick and get the vent covers off to get us in there safely and then put it back on.
So this is a prowl?
Yes.
Okay. I will say this is a little desperate because you're very exposed while you're doing this.
Okay.
With great effect. So you definitely get in there and fix it back on. You get it.
All right. Are you helping? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that makes this 4 dice because desperate, you add 1, and then I'm getting help from here.
4 ones.
Here we go, baby.
4 ones.
Actually, what would a devil's bargain look like in
A
this
devil's
scenario?
bargain. The duct gets stuck and you can't get it back out.
Oh
Ass
no!
too fat.
But that happens no matter what.
That happens no matter what, but you get an extra die.
Well, okay. There's no way I'm taking that because if I get stuck and I can't move, that takes away the whole point of the
No. When I'm
you
saying,
can't get
the
out.
vent is getting
Oh, I thought you said I
jammed.
get stuck.
Yeah, no. So either way, the vent is jamming. You're not going to get back in or back out depending on the success state.
What do
You
you
see what I'm saying?
No, don't get it.
Out of this vent. There are other vents.
No one ever takes my bargains.
No, I'm not taking the bargain. It's a dog shit bargain.
We need to save them.
I would have taken the devil's bargain.
Bargains are free!
No.
I
No,
would have done it.
Fuck. Okay, 4.
4.
Yeah.
Success with
Complication.
complication. This is desperate. Okay, so
I didn't get to mark that though.
so who's on the bottom? Sorry, who is?
I'm on the bottom.
So you are holding him up while he's climbing in.
Yeah. The short ass.
Deadeye, you are given a warning before it happens. Voices around the corner. A group of Hedgebuster guards are just walking around the corner of the hallway while you're both still exposed.
I believe this is gonna do.
What?
Okay. I would like to resist this.
Okay.
Using prowess to, as I'm in there, pull her just as hard as I can up, just into the vents.
Okay, so for a resistance roll, you choose one of your attributes: resolve, prowess. What's the third one? Insight.
Insight. Yes.
And you count how many pips you have under that attribute, and that's how many dice you get to roll. The default cost for resisting is 6. You subtract the result you roll from that number. That's how much stress it costs. Just to say no.
Okay.
So you're using.
I'm using
prowess?
yes. But because of Daredevil, because I took the +1 dice on resistances, I get -1 dice.
Yep.
So instead of my 3, I have 2.
Yep. And I believe I get to inflict some extra kind of thing as a consequence.
Five.
Nice.
So I take 1 stress.
Boo! Resistance and armor. Reduces the severity. Roll to completely avoid adjusting which consequences. Okay. I will say reduce the severity. You managed to both get into the duct completely without getting injured, but the guards have become alerted to your presence. I'm going to start something called a progress clock. It looks like a pie chart. For every tick on this pie chart, that is 1 point towards the goal, good or bad, being completed. I'm going to set an alert clock. We're going to make this 5 ticks. He's just ticked 1 level of alert. Once it hits 5...
Sorry.
I
Caught.
got on that DM screen. Pretty proud.
Once it hits 5, the whole place, all of China will know that you're here.
Hey, we got it. Thanks for the help.
That screen just got
It only
full
took
of
2 stress. And we're in the vents.
You vented.
But
Okay.
at what cost? Imposter.
Now, what do you guys want to do?
Pasta.
Okay, so tell me what your plan is, and then we'll run this in the background.
I plan to continue going through the vents until we find the vault. But I would, if possible, I would like to traverse the vents back to above the gambling floor to see if I can see what those two are up to. For now,
Deadeye, are you joining him or are you
No,
splitting?
I want to split. I want to find the vent to the security room.
To the security office? Okay. Now... Okay. Just think about what that would entail while we do this.
So,
Are you booking back up with the group, Runner?
I have an hour to kill, so yeah, I would probably see what's going on with these guys because I have no idea where those guys
How
are.
long
I just
till
know that
the,
they went that way.
unveiling.
I've only been told hours.
Some guy told him a few hours.
Okay.
I can...
He didn't have an explicit time, so we don't yet.
You have the pieces to find out. I'm not going to spell it out for you.
3 a.m. witching hour. I've decided.
Sure. So you're reconvening, Runner?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of see what these guys are up to.
Okay. Well, they're at a roulette table with a rather raucous man chatting about something big.
So first question, with the load items, if I select one, do I have it for the rest of the...
Yes.
Okay.
That's... So you have potential items, then you lock in one for the rest of the heist.
Okay. After a little bit of time gambling, I would like to make my way to the restroom.
The restroom?
Yes.
Do you know where the restroom is?
No.
Do you follow the signs?
Yes.
It's that simple.
You're making roll to read signs?
Roll to piss.
You could have just asked.
I'm gonna need a hunt for the bathroom.
4.
Complication.
You have to
Can't
pee.
find your dick.
No!
Don it on, be like,
Okay, so just as you are reconvening with Rabbit, I guess Decker is leaving.
Yep. I'm leaving
Okay,
him to the
fine.
restroom.
Alright, fuck you, I guess.
This is our first assignment together, or as first mission.
We
are
are
not all on
scattered.
the same page.
No, clearly not.
okay?
It's, that's literally what I say. I'm like, hey, okay, well, fuck you
I'm
too,
using
I
the
guess.
restroom. I
Sure.
will say that. So I'm just going to the restroom.
Alright,
Go piss,
fuck
girl. You hear
too,
from the
I
vents.
guess.
Rabbit, are you still at the roulette table?
Well, do I see Runner come up?
Yeah, Runner's approaching.
Do you know how to play?
Do I know how to play? No.
We should probably go then.
Yeah, I came over to see what you guys were doing, but...
Well, we got some information about...
As we're walking away.
Yeah, we're walking away and not just, like, talking.
Yeah.
I'm apparently supposed to meet up with this guy in an hour, so...
While we're on a job?
Well... well...
I'm actually double booked for the day. Sorry, guys. I hope you want to make it out to the session.
Well, not like that, Jesus Christ. It was just this blocked off area, and I convinced somebody to show me what's back there.
But
only
in an hour?
In an hour.
How much time do we have?
I have no idea.
Okay,
I
do we know
literally
where
have no idea.
Deadeye
I know
and Vermin
nothing.
went?
I know that there's an event up there, but other than that, I know nothing.
You know that they went through the left hallway. Assumingly to scout out the area.
While you guys are talking, you guys hear a
We look up.
That sounds like a fortune roll to me, so I'm gonna roll for that actually. You guys are in a hallway now, not on the gambling floor. By the time you walked, I assume.
Yeah.
Conveniently, Vermin is actually in the vent above you. You hear a
Hey, guys. Hey. I'm in your walls.
I'm in your walls.
These guys are really bad with they aren't open to OSHA
And
code. There's some rats in the ceiling.
I don't want to do one of these, so I'm going to kind of
just
back
walk and
up
listen.
and lean against the
Yeah.
walls,
Yeah.
so that I'm I can kind of look up without being too suspicious. And
rabbit.
No, I'm looking straight up.
how the hell did you get in there?
I climbed it. Deadeye and I are in the vent, so we can get into the vault and let you guys in. But you guys have to meet us there.
On the roof?
Where's the vault?
You were tracking.
I'm trying to find the security office.
You have
The
not yet
vault is
located.
on the
Oh, I
roof.
thought the vault was in the center of the office.
The vault is on the roof.
Okay. Oh no, we're trying to get the Hume dampener or the Hume Cooler.
Cooler.
We're trying to
I'm
deactivate
going
that.
to what
Go up into the
Deadeye has
vault
found
with him.
once we
Okay.
have a moment, because what you were finding will be significant.
The two of you should go into the vent with him.
Yeah.
So you guys are all off
Are
the
you?
floor.
How quiet do you guys think you could be in these vents?
Not very.
Okay. We'll just.
Fredo's got his Pascal.
What's finesse again?
I'm too dummy.
Finesse?
Yeah.
Dexterous manipulation, like sleight of hand,
Gotcha.
acrobatics, stuff like that.
Pickpocketing.
Gotcha.
You can probably argue finesse
Snake!
yourself.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know.
You guys just want to meet us towards the center of the security office. We're going to try and deactivate the Hume Cooler. I think you in particular would be useful for that.
Yeah. Which fucking way am I going?
I'll give her directions. I've definitely scouted
The
it.
security office is in the opposite wing. You're gonna have to go back to the gambling floor or take the long route around.
Is this the same hallway where there was the guards down at the end
Yeah.
of it that I talked to?
Yeah, but you're not at the end of it yet.
Oh.
This is also where the bathrooms are, for that matter.
Okay.
Also, where the fuck is Decker? Get him back here.
I like to think that you guys look down the hallway and just see me walk into the bathroom.
He's got toilet paper stuck to his shirt.
No, I'm walking into the bathroom.
I'm gonna be in the
See
vent
if you
above
can
the toilet you're
find
pissing.
Yeah.
Shit.
He just went into the bathroom. See if there's a vent that connects over
Can
there.
I
Decker's got his pants down.
There was something I wanted to do here. I just didn't want to do it on the gambling floor.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going fucking that way now, and I'll just start walking that
Towards the
way.
security office?
Sorry, we'll meet you back
Rabbit, you
there.
follow suit?
Yeah.
Do you have anything to say?
I don't think so.
Anything you want to do?
We're just heading towards the vault, right?
Rabbit doesn't have schemes of his own.
It's so nice to meet you, Pedro. I'll see you.
Peter.
Rabbit's here for the ride.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe you're going to the bathroom, but she went to the security office first.
Yeah, I had something I wanted to do.
Do I need to do this?
Tell me what it is, and I'll think about it while we're doing this.
I'm going to pull out the...
Pull out your what?
What are you pulling out?
Using my load after I pull out. I'm going to use the documents, which are actually the blueprints for this entire building.
Why did you
Why did you pull this out earlier?
Because I didn't think about it until now.
Damn.
So, blueprints for the entire building. I'm going to see if the vault is
No.
here.
I need a flashback to justify that.
That's fine. I'll use a flashback.
It has to
And
be 2 stress.
How'd you get these blueprints?
Yeah.
I'll do the
Ask
2
the pretty
stress
girl.
flashback and the documents. skill.
I'm over here trying to
I
find
was wanting to
and
see
shit,
if there was.
And you have
Okay.
blueprints the
I
entire
actually have
time.
this is not a devil's bargain, but I have a proposition for you.
Okay.
You are supposed to be meeting a Bluecoat in the bathroom, and he's where you got the blueprints from.
Sure.
Does that sound good?
Yeah. So
Would you like to tell? By the way,
that
his
would make
name.
just the stress and not the utility or the.
It
gear
better not be
slot?
Darmot. It
Or would
better
it be
not.
One second. I'm going to say this is very significant. I want both stress and the item slot.
Okay.
Does that seem fair?
Yeah.
This Bluecoat's name is Darmot.
Fuck this guy. I fucking hate him.
Why do you hate him?
I'll get to it.
Darmot.
Okay. But we'll cover that in a second because I want to think about it while we.
Also, the reason I didn't have this earlier is because this guy is just now giving them to me. That's why just.
Oh, if he's just now giving them to you,
Yeah.
We'll say make it 3 stress and get rid of the item slot. Does that seem fair?
I'd rather argue 1 stress in the item slot opposed to 2 stress.
Okay, I'm willing to take that. 1 stress and 1 slot. Okay. Deadeye. So after circulating the inner circle of events, you see that a lot of the vents have like laser netting in them,
Great.
especially as you approach the center. But suspiciously, some of the ones just above the security office are faulty. They're flickering on and off. You could definitely get into the security office via the vent, but it's going to be a bit of a task.
Yes, it took me this long to think of just having the blueprints, okay?
Blaze in the Dark is kind of weird like that.
Yeah.
None of you had thought of it, so I don't want to hear any.
None of you!
None of you thought of this.
I don't want to use one of my 3 items for it.
You could have told me to do this sooner, so you're not off the hook either.
Can I study the lasers to see if there's a way to deactivate them?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I'm gonna study the lasers.
Hey, wait.
Wait, oh.
Lay out your...
Standard and risky.
Alright.
Okay. 5.
5. Success but complication. Let's see. You studied the lasers very carefully, and you see a pattern. The calculations fly past your head. You find the window of opportunity, you scooch through, but like I said, they're faulty. So the pattern, there's a little variation. As you're just past them, one of the lasers kind of grazes your foot. I would say, burnt toe on level 1 arm.
It's easy.
Burnt toe.
I can laser toe.
Hey, just a new mechanical toe for you.
Now,
What do I need that for?
you're above the security office. We're going to see how lucky you are right now from earlier events. Javier and his men were just in here, but as you hear a commotion down the hallway, they all turn their heads and exit the security office and move towards the brig.
Oh.
It is completely deserted for a small amount of time.
Excuse me, sorry.
You should be so.
Yeah. Especially what I'm about to do to Darmot.
Oh wait, you're above me.
I don't really want to get in the office. I'm not in the office yet. I'm
No,
still in the vent.
You're on the vent, like, looking through
Just
the little...
peering in.
Yeah.
I want to do something.
If only there was some kind of tool that you could use to act at range.
He's my
If only had some sort of ass that you could pull things out of.
Have you seen any Marvel movies?
Yeah.
You know Hawkeye's technology arrow that he uses to hack the computer in
Oh
Avengers
yeah.
1?
Me
What do you
and my
think I shoot
hacking
it?
bullet.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a weapon from my mysterious item pouch that appears.
A fine weapon?
Yeah, you can use your fine pair of pistols or long rifle.
I'll use my fine long rifle.
Okay.
That'll cost
So-
2, right?
Yeah.
Make sure to check that now, because you
Oh, that
have
costs
it for the
2?
rest of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
list.
Do I have to use like an action as well, or do I just use the item?
Your action will be greatly benefited by the item.
So, like, I think this would be hunt or finesse, probably.
It's up there.
Hunt? Yeah. To hunt the computer below.
What's your goal here?
to disable the whatever the security thing is called.
Okay.
Blow up the whole shit.
People are about to start winning a lot of money.
This is a controlled position with great effect, and I'm giving you +1 die for your fine weapon.
Okay.
Nice.
A success!
6.
You peer through your scope, and you can just make out the words Hume Cooler on a switch on the office dashboard. And with the precision of a surgeon, you slowly slide your barrel such that it's angled perfectly between the slits in the grate, and with a silenced shot, you plant a bullet right in the switchboard. Little bits of sparks and metal fly.
I should start rolling better now.
You're pretty sure that whatever signals that Hume Cooler was getting are now very mixed. Looking through your rifle scope, you can also make a few other things out in the room, including there's an equipment locker, and it looks like there are some spare comms in the top section.
Oh, grab those. We need those so bad.
Yeah, I was trying to see if we had walkies in here that I could pull out of my ass.
But you have to go in the room to get them.
Oh wait.
You'll wait?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's bathroom time then. Decker's been holding in his leak long enough. Darmot is in civilian clothes today.
A question. I'm not going to interrupt this area. I'm just asking, am I making my way to the bathroom because they pointed out to me?
Yes.
Okay.
As we speak. Darmot is in civilian clothes today. He is your classic grizzled investigator. He's got the close-cut hair, kind of permanent 5 o'clock shadow, and he's got a prosthetic jaw, which gives him a sort of lilting way in which he speaks. He gives you a sidelong glance as you enter, and as a straggler kind of leaves the stall, exits the hallway, he goes, "Good night," or should I say evening, Decker.
Evening or night, I should say.
Yes. How are things going?
Passable so far.
Good, good.
No major hiccups yet.
Now I believe you needed something from me.
A favor for a favor, and yours was due.
Of course, of course.
The plans, if you have them.
Let me wash my hands first, he says, zipping up his fly. He walks over, slowly, deliberately washes his hands. And while he does, he continues making conversation. So tell me, Decker, what have you discovered about the security measures here?
I guess I wouldn't have the information that any of them had.
You had some, because you reconvened it at a point.
Yeah. You know there's a Hume Cooler, you know the vent stuff, information, and you know...
You know that the mechanical arm spelled a threat with a circle and a dot.
Yeah. So, you know there was a threat of some kind, the circle and a dot, which I assume means firearm of some form. You know, there's ventilation systems.
He kind of pauses and says, really? A dot in the center of a circle seems like an eye to me.
Oh. I could see that.
Cameras, maybe? Or perhaps they have a few Halas. Hala meaning a brain-scanned person running some sort of observation machinery.
Oh, we're in a casino. I'm sure there's a million cameras everywhere.
Yes.
I also know the vent system seemed to be pretty thorough. And there's
Events, of course.
and there's a Hume Cooler somewhere here.
I see, I see. Interesting. He finishes drying his hands. The blueprints, as you requested. And he holds his grip for just a second too long, giving you an inscrutable glance before letting go. Do not disappoint, Decker.
Our coercion has benefited us both more than it's failed, so I'll continue that path if I can.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think the poker table is calling. And
Don't
he
get
leaves.
flipped over it.
He pauses. A word, you might want to locate your friend before he causes more trouble. And then leaves.
Yeah. He doesn't know why we're here whatsoever.
You were there for the second half of the conversation in the vents, Vermin. That fucker Darmot. He has his fingers in everything.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, sorry, a detail. Your fine long rifle has what's called a Hume heater on it, which makes unlikely events like critical shots more likely.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Negating the cooler.
close the stall door and scan these blueprints as thoroughly as I can.
What you've heard is true. The vault is in a center room that is completely isolated from the rest of the casino, only accessible by the roof.
Okay.
There are vents that can access it. The security office and the brig are linked in a way as well. And there are about 4 points of roof access in each corner of the building. The only one that's open to the public is behind the hotel. Hotel Gradano.
Okay. It's behind the hotel, so we could walk outside and walk around.
Meaning it's inside the building, but behind the entrance to the hotel portion.
Gotcha.
Anything else you want to know?
Those were the main things. Can I, I want to destroy these plans so that way they're not on
Flush
my
them down and
person.
drill it?
Yeah. That's my next train of thought. Is, can I, do I have to mechanically do something to commit these to memory?
No. You checked you paid your price, you have it all in your head.
Okay.
Do you have an implant of some kind?
I'm sure I do.
Okay.
Decker has been in his fair share of
Here's
debts.
a question. Have you died before?
I died before.
In the way that, say, Takeshi Kovacs has died and been put in your body, maybe.
Yes.
In which case, you have something similar to a stack. You have an implant from
Okay.
Kageyama Group that takes a regular cycle of your brain and makes a data backup of it.
Okay.
So all you have to do, commit it to memory, it's in the ghost space now.
Okay.
And by that measure, Runner, if you want to see it, all you have to do is plug into his implant. You can view his memories through live feed.
Nice.
Can that be done remotely?
If you allow her access.
Okay.
By,
just
and
saw a
also
way
if
to
you connect to the
communicate
local network, which places you at a kind of vulnerable.
So I stay off of the local network as much as possible?
By default, yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
So, well,
Hey. Hey.
stall's taken.
Hey. Look up.
I go from looking down to looking forward.
Look up.
There is a pair of eyes peering from a vent above you.
Can a man not shit and read in peace?
Not you.
I
Not
assume
today.
I can't figure or tell who this is.
It's Vermin.
Oh.
You just tell by his voice.
Oh.
We
that
work
makes
together,
sense.
bitch.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What's up, buddy?
Why are you working with that bitch? Why do you work with Darmot?
He gets me things I need, and honestly, he's not really smart enough to care too often, so...
That guy has a sick, twisted sense of justice. He wants to do things like help others. We're responsible for ourselves here. Like...
This
Okay.
explains why I work with this guy, because I understand.
Okay, yeah, so, okay, I'll give you a little bit of context here. This guy caught me on the job twice. And both times he's tried to reprimand me for me. I'm doing nothing wrong at the moment. I haven't done anything illegal yet, but he's trying to prevent me from doing these things. And so now he's trying to get a group or a search party together on me.
I'm sorry.
I don't need his heat on my trail anymore. Just avoid him in the future. And also, fuck him. Kill him. I don't care.
Whatever you say, I'm gonna hand these up. Look at these for a second before I flush them.
I can't see these in the dark.
Blueprints in the dark.
We already mentioned that Decker is an avid smoker. Could I hand him my lighter
Sure.
to have a small light source?
Oh, yes. Lighting in the vent. Perfect.
No, I picture it's
Yeah.
because I have mechanical hands. My lighter's my thumb, so I take off my left thumb to hand to you.
Yeah. I'll look at the blueprints.
Okay. You get the same information I gave him. Commit to memory.
Perfect. We're trying to take down the Hume Cooler right now. So you can meet us over by the security office.
All right, can do.
All right. As that occurs,
Runner and Rabbit, you are approaching the security office.
I want to flush this before we end.
Yeah, you flush it. Bye-bye blueprints.
It's all up here now, though.
Deadeye, you can hear through the vents footsteps and murmuring, but one light pair, one heavy pair. Definitely not a group of guards. Some civilians are approaching the security office. As you two do, you see Javier.
This is the door
Yeah, the door.
that has all the crazy locks.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You see Javier and his Hedgebuster thugs
Can I tinker
walk
with it?
out and move to the brig, which is adjacent. What are you doing?
The locks.
Do you want to do it while they're here?
No.
As they're moving out of the office, one of them turns towards you and he says, "The gambling floor is that way." Pointing in the direction you came from. They then all disappear into the brig.
Before they do that, do they have badges on them?
Yes.
Go for it. Do it.
Go
Go for
devil's
it.
bargain.
I am interested in trying to finesse one of those badges off of one of them.
I would say this is a desperate with great effect. Are you interested in a devil's bargain?
What is the bargain?
You will have a greater chance of getting the badge, but they will have your fingerprints on file.
They'll have my fingerprints on file?
You can get new fingers.
That was my first thought, actually. So, well, I can get new fingers. You can burn them off.
Your cyber prints.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you are a hacker, Runner.
Can I
Assist.
Oh, yes, how would you like to assist?
Can I be like, oh, sorry, we're just looking for, somewhere dark. And then can I, like...
Are you wanting to roll or are you wanting to
Consort? Yeah, I want to roll my own.
consort? I will call this desperate with standard effect.
Are you caressing the face of one of them or her?
No, one of them!
One of them? I'll call
Yeah.
this desperate with standard effect.
So what's the desperate mean?
Desperate means that consequences will be grave if you fail.
Go for it. After we will work on this one.
Devil's bargain?
I'm sure was the devil's bargain.
The devil's bargain is that you get another die, but we codify that your character is attracted to men.
Yeah, I already put that in my story, so...
Oh, it's already
I don't know
codified?
how-
Then I want something else.
How I feel about it. That doesn't work for me, though.
Here's what I will give you.
Pedro is by confirmed.
One extra die, but you will have the distracted harm.
Sure.
Because this man will actually be attractive.
I want to take...
You'll be
your
distracted
bargain.
for the rest of the heist.
What does that mean?
You get one extra die, and you always suffer the consequence. Which is that
Well, but distracted, what does that mean?
It does
whenever a
minor
roll
harm.
comes up that you being distracted would affect, then you have -1 die.
Is it roll like anything that could be distracting, or
Yes.
just this one guy?
So like, what? Just you've been distracted because he's actually hot, and you're thinking very nice.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take it.
You take it?
Why not?
Okay.
I won't.
I feel like
so
we're
I'm gonna
getting
roll
somewhere.
flat for
Gamer.
this, which is
Well,
kind
hold
of
on.
scary.
Her result will affect
Affect yours.
Got you.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Fuck.
It's okay. That's good.
What is it? What is it?
I got 2 4s and a 3.
2 4s and a 3. 4 is a success with a complication. On top of you being distracted. So mark that down with level harm. What do I want here as the complication? Okay.
You are now also distracted.
Here's my
by
complication.
Pedro.
He wants you to come
you
with
kind
him.
of lean in and you say what you say.
We were just looking for somewhere dark,
He leans into your grasp and grabs onto your wrist, and he says, "I can definitely show you." And he proceeds to start pulling you away.
Oh no.
But as you try to finesse this same guard's badge from him, it is now a controlled position.
Okay.
Bye!
Okay.
That was
There goes
desperate,
our.
right?
There goes our head.
That was desperate. Yeah, you were
Yeah,
desperate.
mark your XP.
Oh.
Under,
And
I have
under
one die.
resolve.
yeah.
Because this does not.
Here's the
This
thing
is
with
not about gathering info.
here's the thing with controlled. If you don't like the result,
Oh yeah, I can back out.
you can back out.
Okay. 5.
Fine. That's success with a complication.
I'll take it.
Okay. So you managed to finesse his badge from him, but I will say that from this whole charade together,
No.
Alert has been raised another level.
No.
Also, for the record, y'all have been shitting on Decker being a fuck up. I haven't caused any alert.
Now, Rabbit, because this is going to be relevant very soon, are you allowing him to take you, or are you trying to slip away?
What's my vice?
That's
Who am I to deny myself?
On the way, as he pulls away, he says, "I know a quiet spot on the roof."
Perfect!
Oh shit!
Guys, I'm in.
Rabbit's
Do
gonna do this
I
whole
hear
heist
that?
himself.
Yeah, you actually.
Can I like? Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't. I don't
Good
want to
fortune.
do too much.
You do hear it. He says, "I know a quiet spot on the roof under the stars."
Ooh, how
Well,
I
of
thought
course,
just
isn't
like
it? From the dome.
The Greedy Casino has built artificial stars
I see.
as part of the Hedgefunder district.
Only the rich people can see this.
Yeah.
So they go. So the rest of them go into the brig.
Yep. So most of the guards in Javier go to the brig. One guard takes a rabbit.
I
to an
have
unknown
his
location.
badge.
You're being taken to a second location.
A second location.
Okay.
You have
Second
his
base
badge.
already?
As you turn it over in your hands, there's
That's what
definitely
rabbit
circuitry
is.
in this badge. You think odds are good, especially because of your special ability that his ghost backup is in here. Which means that you have access to his whole brain scan, however recent that was.
You know everything.
Make him a slave for us.
I don't think that's how that works. It's a copy,
Ooh.
no?
It's a copy.
Oh, damn. You can't remote
But
control
then-
him.
Yeah, right?
But I could attune to that and get information.
Yeah, you get all the information he
Absolutely.
has.
As soon as it's available, I don't know if we need to cut to the others, but I would like to attune to this badge.
Well, currently, Deadeye is in the same position you are.
Oh,
Just
did you see
one
all that
remote.
go down, or did you hear it?
I'm assuming that you heard it all.
I'm gonna heard, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Taking care to just pass through the lasers again. You know the pattern, even the variation. No bird toes this time.
You hear a very loud door slam as Decker throws the bathroom door open to walk out.
You're on the opposite side of the building.
Oh, never mind.
You're with this guy.
Yeah. So currently, Runner and Deadeye are in the situation. Would you like to reveal yourself now?
Yeah. Psst. Up here. I'm in the vents.
It's been a long night of looking up.
All of you are. I have a badge. I've got a badge. I'm gonna look into it. So, why are all of you in the vents already? What's going on here?
We're all
There's a
professionals.
little button in the bottom right corner of your screen. When you're above the vent, you can just press it and go in.
Just press it.
Oh, this ability. Can we only use that badge once? Like, is it a one-time use?
Nope.
I doubt it.
I think we can use that to get into the security room as well.
I'm right here, right?
Yeah.
But the security room is attached to the brig.
Is it next to? or-
Indirectly.
Indirectly?
You can see from within that there is like another locked door between the brig and the security office.
Is it as simple as just scanning this badge?
That's what the slam door.
In
What?
action,
That's
yes.
slam door.
In terms
No,
of technology
it's
terms, there's a
among
lot
us
going on behind
vent
the scenes.
Right.
You just gotta insert the badge, let the computer think for a little bit. A robotic voice says,
Where's metal pipe hitting ground?
"Ghost recognized. Permission granted." With a hiss, the door slowly slides open.
That was easy.
You stay in the vent or you drop in?
No, I drove it.
Okay, so you're both entering through the actual door now?
Yeah.
Do you run and grab the comms like a goblin?
Yeah. I guess because we need them.
You can take them respectfully.
We should have brought some.
Yeah, that
We'll
would
bring
be
them
smart.
You watch as Deadeye walks over to a locker, opens it, and takes what's clearly a couple of comms out.
Smart. Okay. All right. That's great.
Also, someone has planted a bullet over the Hume Cooler controls on the dashboard. The machine spirit, the AI inhabiting the computer system, is not very happy about this.
Oh. Okay. Well, we have two options. I can either try to, because obviously it's a security room, so there's a bunch of computers and shit. So I can either try to figure out information from this, or, and I hold up the badge again, I can figure out information for this. What's your vote?
I want both.
I'm just gonna clip that badge to my waist here, and I will hook into that computer and try to attune to it and see what I see.
All right, we'll pause on that for now because
Sounds good.
I believe Decker and
Yes.
Vermin are doing something at the moment. You were just going back to the security office.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
we're
direction he
reconvening
told me
with
to
them.
go.
Okay. So a few moments pass, and The door is open to the security office.
I walk up and just like glance in to see the two of them.
You see Runner and Deadeye sort of like hunched over the computer, like.
You guys are really tic-tacking away, huh?
I will step in and close the door.
You immediately clock a few things. The brig is adjoining. There were guards in here earlier with certainty. You don't know where they are now.
Oh, never mind.
There's probably a little bit of time pressure here. You would say...
So through the open door, I will go, psst. Hopefully scaring the two of them into realizing that they left the door open.
Oh shit.
Simple, just what? I'm trying to do something here real quick.
It's Decker. Are you still in the vents?
Yeah, I'm like, guys, we can use the vents to get access to the roof, right? Or to the vault itself.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. Give me 30 seconds. I want to do something here.
I would say, by instinct, Decker, you can warn the group that they all have time for about one action before whoever's in the other room comes back to the security office.
Okay.
One action each.
Just hurry the fuck up. I don't know how much time you guys have, but I can't imagine it's much. I'm going to start making my way back over to the bathrooms if we want to go through the vents or find our way to the roof some other way. I did get a hold of the plans to the building, so I can figure us out through there. But we're not having this discussion in the security office, and I will turn to start leaving.
Plan on it.
Do we all have comms?
You are able to pass out comms to everybody who's present, which is everybody.
Which is everyone but Rabbit.
Yeah. So I'll take one of the comms. I assume that's my action, explaining that.
No, I would say you have something else you can do.
You want to wreck some stuff in the security office? Or?
No.
I'm wrecking!
They're already on guard.
Well, I mean, there's already a bullet in the Hume Cooler.
Decker feels pressed for time and wants to not make more noise to reduce that time.
What?
So I will take my comm and start walking.
Towards the bathroom?
Yeah. And
Or you just were?
that direction.
Okay.
I don't want to reconvene right here.
Okay. Fair enough. So,
We'll meet you there.
Vermin. Runner, what are you doing with your spare time? Of course, you could always stay a little longer if you want to know more, but who knows?
I would be smart enough to recognize we don't have a lot of time, so I want to take a peek into this system, see what I see.
Security system.
The security system,
Okay.
see what I see.
I need you to look for something specific.
Okay. Is it possible for me to get I either want to get a look, like, through the cameras, if possible, inside the vault.
Okay.
If possible... Yeah, inside the vault, if I could.
Inside the vault or in the vault room?
Ooh.
Wait, what's the
The
difference
vault
between the
room.
vault room or vault?
Inside the vault, you would verify whether or not your quarry is actually in there. In the
see.
vault room, you would see what defenses are actually in place.
Inside the vault room.
Okay, roll tune. Actually, sorry, you would say, I want to attune to this.
Yes,
Right,
I would like to attune to the computer system to gain access to the security camera inside the vault room.
Roll. Oh, wait, hold on. Risky with great effect.
Can I also, I would like to do a survey of the room to see if I could get any clues or any writing.
The security office?
Yeah, security office, to see if there is any clues or writing about the type of vault it actually is and how, what the mechanism is that opens or unlocks it.
Risky standard.
Okay.
You changed my mind. I'll go with something. I'll cause problems.
1 sec. Deadeye, what are you doing?
That's fine.
I feel like something's gonna happen. I'm gonna jump in the
Jump in the vent?
in the vent.
Do you want to take another action besides that? Because you've already been up there. I'm not going to make you roll for it again.
No. I don't think so. I can't come up with anything.
Okay. Well, if something comes up, just,
I
holler.
could. Well.
You also just help somebody.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could help someone. How many dice are you rolling?
1.
Okay, I'll help Vermin.
Are you just giving him a die, or are you...
I'll just give him a die.
Okay, so Mark wins stress. Decker!
You've convinced me. I'll cause problems. So there's 2 doors, correct?
There is a door that leads to the hallway and a door that leads to the brig.
Okay. Are they both like sliding doors from the key card?
Yes.
Okay.
And here's, now that you're thinking about this, Javier went outside
I
the
know.
hallway.
That's why I'm confused. Okay.
Could you wreck the door he went in to prevent him from getting out?
That's what I'm leaning towards. Is it the key code for both sides? Or like for both doors?
At a quick glance, seems like it, but you're not really a tech guy.
Okay. Is like the door connecting the rooms like a handle, or
No,
do they?
there's no visible handle.
Okay. While inside the room, does it seem like you have to enter a key card to leave?
Which room? The hallway or into the brig?
To go from the security office to the hallway.
It does not look like you need a key card to get out of the office into the hallway.
Okay, so I don't know if we can sabotage
You can just break the hinge.
the door.
You can just break the opening mechanism. Not even the key
I don't
pad.
know that I'd be fast enough to break both. What I'm leaning towards,
Well, here's the question, Decker. If you want to get in the brig, why didn't he just use the door that was in the office?
I know, it's part of what I was thinking.
So there's some reason he can't go through that door.
Okay. Using the gear slot, a blade or two, I want to take 2 knives. Ideally, this would be last once everybody's out of the security room. I'm going to stab into, like, the actual...
May I offer something?
Yes.
If you're trying to break a door to keep Javier out, why don't you just break the door that leads to the brig? So then he's stuck in the brig.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that, or do you still want to break the security office door?
I want to break both because I want to prevent
You only have
some-
time for one.
Okay, and then I'll do the door to the brig.
Okay, from the hallway?
Yeah, I want to stab into it, and then to try and make it less more discreet, I want to break the handle off of the knife, so just the blade is stuck in where the key card would go.
I would call this you're wrecking the door.
I would like to use skirmish because it is a more tactical,
More refined okay.
damage.
We'll call this a desperate with great effect.
Okay.
Hold on, can I change my help from helping Vermin to helping him?
For sure.
Sorry, babe.
How do you help him, though? I do need to know.
I help him by giving a special tool.
A special tool? Okay. You pull out something that you use to clean the rifle, the barrel of your rifle. So long, precise, thin, definitely will help in your attempt to skirmish the door.
Okay.
You want to skirmish?
So am I using those and the knife? Use both?
Yeah, so she's giving you +1 die. From the knife, I'm giving you +1 die.
Okay.
Desperate with great effect.
Desperate with great effect. Right. And I assume my thing would be last, so I'll...
Yeah, so first you are looking at the vault room. Did you roll already?
Not yet.
Okay. What did I say? This was standard grade? Or controlled grade? Did I say?
You said risky standard.
Risky standard, okay.
So it should be okay.
Yeah.
6.
6. Okay. Success. There are three groups of 2 guards patrolling around the vault in a clockwise manner. There are attached cameras and guns on the wall. They're sweeping back and forth in a regular pattern. You are certain that they are controlled by Halas. A little bit of history. The first woman to have her brain scan was Harriet Lax. So most of the infrastructure has been based off of her brain scan, so people call them Halas for short.
Okay.
So most of these machineries are controlled by a derivative of a person.
Gotcha.
There is something sort of like slapped onto the door of the vault. It looks like a thin strip of glass that's faintly glowing blue, but it's flickering on and off as if it's malfunctioned.
Not much being a Hume. As I see this, because I've got friends with me right now, I'm gonna kind of quietly say what I'm seeing out loud so everybody is aware.
Now that you're all calm together, we'll just say that by default you're sharing information.
Gotcha.
You were next.
Yep. Standard. Risky.
Risky standard.
Mm-hmm. 3.
3. That's a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really appears to you
Okay.
of interest.
And I'm getting the fuck out.
You rolled to help him. What did you roll?
I haven't yet.
Oh.
So knife plus spike, and then I'm trying to break the handle off.
Are you interested in a devil's bargain, perhaps?
What would the bargain be?
Another die for greater alert.
Greater alert. Yeah, I'll take this.
Ooh, he's
So
talking
this is
so-
desperate great with 5 dice. Then.
Yeah, I don't want to risk losing this one. This guy seems to be running the show to some capacity. I want to make sure that he's off here. 5.
5. Success with
2
complication.
5s.
So you jam the door shut. It grating sound. You almost hear like a whining. Poor Hala. Whoever's controlling this door, you just caused her a great amount of pain.
I'm sorry.
But it's fine. And then you hear shouting and voices from inside. Bang, 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 bang on the side. So you've successfully trapped Javier in the brig because the door between the brig and the security office is also malfunctioning. But you are 1 tick away from completing the alert now.
Oh, it was 2 fails.
2. 1 for the complication, 1 for the bargain.
Do I mark anywhere for the bargain?
Nope.
No.
It's free. Well, the consequence is the price.
And then I mark 1 in prowess for...
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, Rabbit. Our friend, he's told you his name is Senor Igualdez, is taking you to the roof. Are you just following him the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna throw him off the roof.
He takes you up to the railing and he says, "Look at the night sky. Beautiful, is it not?
Oh, yeah.
My grandparents used to tell me stories of the world before the cascade. You could see the stars on any night, not just in the
While you're
Hedgefunders
awake?
district.
Really? Anywhere?
Yes, anywhere. Now it is just Los Vaqueros, those of us who venture outside the dome into the greater world that know these things, but I've left that past behind me.
Oh, you used to be a vaquero?
I was a vaquero. Yes, back in the day. But then I took a gunshot to the knee. Now I have to work for these filthy, stinking gamblers and investors. This is not a real livelihood, little senor.
No.
This is manipulation of the masses. Don't you think so?
Oh, yeah.
And he pulls you close and he says, I could tell you were a kindred spirit from the moment we locked eyes.
I'm Pedro Pascal.
Are you playing along?
Yeah.
You share an intimate moment. I will not go into detail.
We don't have to roleplay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
While you're sharing this moment, you're assumingly studying the rooftop?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you want to study the rooftop? You could use study, the action, or there's another way. I will subtract a die, because you are distracted.
Well, I
Was
guess
not
I
expecting
should
this route.
study it then, which will put me at 0.
So that's
I
2,
rolled
take the lowest. Well, I'll say this is a controlled scenario.
Thank you.
With standard effect.
4.
4. What is the appropriate complication right now?
No, I don't want to.
Not put in a
Okay.
future over Fudo?
Rabbit, you get a good look at the rooftop. The center of the rooftop, directly where you think the vault is, definitely opens. There's a sort of like camera lens, like telescoping mechanism that you think.
Aperture?
Yeah, an aperture, thank you. That will definitely open, and you can see it in your mind's eye. The vault will rise out through the aperture, and there's probably a bunch of fireworks things that are about to set off while that happens. You reckon, by now that you put the pieces together, the information that you got from the mechanical arm was hours and minutes. It has been about 2.5 hours, I would say, in total since that information. So you have about 3 hours left before the aperture opens. Whether or not that's good or bad, that's up to you and the crew.
Sorry.
Now for the complication. You have fallen love struck.
No!
Senor Igualdez. He's regaled you with fantastical stories of his time before. What was your dream again?
What do you mean?
For your character.
Oh, expression. Express the art one.
you picked Express. This is the perfect muse for you. The tale of a boyadero, a vaquero, a cowboy in the modern era, trying to
Forced to work for the man.
Yeah, forced to work for the man. You have fallen head over heels for him. So I'm gonna you fit Love Struck under another level 1 arm. You have fully fallen in for him and his roguish cowboy charms. Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do while you're up here? It appears that Senor Igualdez is willing to let you escape back into the night for the time being. He says, "It is the way of the vaquero to cross paths again in the future."
What's all this show up here, Senor?
Are you trying to sway him?
Yeah, sure.
This is controlled with great effect. You have him. You are now reciprocating. You have him in his clutches just as much as he's.
So if I'm already at 0, do I just stay at 0?
You roll 2 and take the lowest.
Well, yes, but if I'm already I don't have anything.
You cannot go any lower than 0.
Oh, 3.
A 3? That's a failure. Little senor, these things are not for you to worry about. It is the way of the vaquero to shoulder the burden for others. Only we can brave the force of the wilderness.
I hate both of these characters.
What, mine and him?
Both of you.
No horny spies.
It is a tale as old as time itself.
It's not. You're not the problem. It's the fact that you're into him. That's the problem.
He's going to go on another long-winded tale.
As a vaquero. I should probably get back to my friend. I don't know where she's gone off to.
That is the way of the vaquero. To separate and join paths again in the unknown future.
Yes.
What's his name?
Senor.
Well, as you turn to walk away, he says, "Wait, little senor, your name."
Oh.
You can call me.
You're in love. You gotta tell him.
I probably am swayed. Santiago.
Santiago, he says. I like it.
You don't have to call me little anymore.
Understood, senor.
Big understood, big senor.
And you go back.
Senor Grande.
And you go back to reconvene with the group.
Yeah.
Okay. You all are just finishing up your
Santiago's
tasks.
got hard eyes, or I guess rabbit.
You all are finishing up your tasks as you hear shouting and banging through the door from the brig into the security office. Javier's voice, "Let me in! Let me in! Be locked in my own casino! It is a bad thing! Not befitting one of my stature. I'll pay you anything," he says.
So I'm thinking we use the fireworks on the top of the building to blow up.
You don't know about
this part of our escape. Would I not be able to tell that from the plans?
I did not tell you about them from the plans.
That's fair, but I didn't ask about them.
If you would like to study the plans further to find out about them, you can, but you are on limited time. Or are you, now that Javier is locked in the brig?
We'll wait until we're not right here.
Okay.
How did you get to
I'm already walking down the
So
hall.
where are you going to reconvene, by the way?
Security.
The security office? Are you guys leaving the security office?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in the hallway now.
I'm like
Favorite
spinning
way
that badge
to
on my
find
finger as I
Is-
walk down the hall.
Fortune on your side. Let's find out. It is. As you...
Does the Hume Cooler being down
Santiago
affect
stole
fortune
It
rolls?
is. Yep. You guys are getting luckier because the Hume Cooler's dead.
Good
sorry.
shot. Good
Yeah.
shot.
Good
Let's
shot.
Do
go.
I stumble down?
As you all exit the office, you see a rather distracted-looking rabbit walking down the hallway. There's like a red spot on his neck. Who knows what that is?
As we're walking, as I can tell you're not making eye contact with us, I'm gonna do one of these and just like pull you into like the shoulder hug and keep walking with you.
Decker! Yes.
After-
I've got
are
some
you in
information about the roof. I was gathering intel.
Oh yeah, nice. As I'll hand the other earpiece to
Yeah.
you.
Oh, perfect.
You're linked in now.
So what'd you find?
So I was on the roof, and it looks like there's a lot set up for this big event. There was fire and an aperture opening where the vault will come out of.
You also piece some clues together.
And it looks like the number, the 520, was hours and minutes.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
we have about 3 hours left.
Are you two with us, or are you both in the vault?
Okay,
Or-
while
or
y'all
the
are
vents.
in, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
We're the vents, but we're following you. Go
We've
piss
been
girl.
continued.
Yeah.
So we could use the fireworks to make an excellent exit.
Yeah.
And blow up the room.
I think
XP for having an epic ending.
I say we use the vents to get in, disable the weaponry, and then use the fireworks as a distraction to actually steal just the whole vault.
Where are we gonna put it? How are we carrying that out?
I don't think
You
I
are
can carry
Neil,
the
right?
entire
Well,
vault.
how big is the vault? You saw the vault room, so I guess you'd have to ask how big the vault is. Is it like a box, or is it like a box?
I'm picturing a vault.
Like you
Yeah.
walk into, or is it?
I was picturing like a hotel
Under
vault,
your bed.
like that type of thing.
The way Gabe described it, I'm picturing like a walk-into vault if there's cameras inside the vault.
I see.
There are guns and people. That much I do.
Well, if we can get into the vault just straight from the ventilation...
No, we have to get in the vault room, not the vault from ventilation.
Just a little bit of unconsciousifying with some guards. Do
It's
we
okay,
want
I
to...
Well, they're
already have
not
two
guards.
things
They're
that
just
I wanted to
they're just mad ghost controlled guns in there, right?
Do we want to make our way there now that we know where we're looking? I don't feel like we should waste any more
I
time.
don't think
got
we
3
need to waste
hours.
any more time here, especially that alert is pretty high.
Yeah.
I know you had something else, but I think we got that information from other sources that you would have gained.
How big is the vault?
It's quite large.
Okay.
10 feet by 10 feet at least.
So I can't put it in my pocket.
For some reason, I thought it was like a hotel vault size where he could like carry it out and like they can get away with it.
No, could you imagine like a hotel safe coming out of an elevator on the roof? That would be so tiny and disappointing.
So I think we head there now.
Yeah.
I don't think we waste
We
any
pull
more
on
time.
Now You See Me.
Yeah. You good with that?
It's fine. with me.
Could you someone give us directions to get to the vault from the vents where we're at right now? Considering you guys,
You saw the plans too. So
yeah,
we-
but
I guess the three of us should get into the vents if that's the route we're taking. So that way we don't have to fight our way through the hotel.
I suppose, yeah. Do you guys think you're gonna be able to be quiet enough?
Enough.
All right. Well, since we're all calmed up, we should at least all take different routes there, so that way we're not all making one noise in one centralized location.
That's fair.
I can go through the hotel.
I think the vaults would be safer.
I'm saying to get to the vents.
Well, we could all take this one vent and then branch off.
Well, wasn't that what you were saying? Is to
Yeah, I
not-
would like to get different access points into individual vents, and then take those vents like reconvene from multiple locations to one location. Especially since we're all calmed up, that we can now be at long
That's fair.
distances.
I'm fine with that.
How long has it been since I talked to the guards at the hotel?
It's been a little over an hour.
Okay. Does this badge have any, like, identification on it?
Yeah, it has a guy's name and also his whole history, his past, locked, encoded in his memories.
Well, I mean, not necessarily that, but like, could I? I want to
Just have his name and profile picture on the outside of it.
It has like the emblem of the Hedgefunders and then his name. That's it.
I could wear the badge and we could both go over there.
Okay.
Here's another thing you can do. You got that implant. You want to jack his memories into yours?
I don't want all of his memories.
Selectively might take a while. Do you have time for that?
I'm just gonna clip the badge to you.
Heads is yes, tails is no. I said my character's a gambler. Tails, we're not taking all his memories. I will take his name and his job history while we're walking.
Okay, that's little enough that I think that's fine. His name is...
Well, I guess I could read his name.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm trying to gather his job history.
His name was Simon. He worked for the Hedgefunders as soon as he could work a job.
The Skittles.
He is very much a loyalist to their ideals.
Wait, so he was talking a bunch of bullshit about.
Oh wait, no, this is the same guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is Senor. What's his first?
Oh wait, no, this is Pedro's lover.
This is,
Oh.
well, I'll just give you his last name. Igualdez. He was a smuggler outside of the Nirvana Dome until he got injured, and now he works for the Hedgefunders. He has a long family line of proud lineage to the southern continents of the world. He has a pretty severe Romaco addiction. He's a big smoker. As he would say, I wander the plain smoking Romaco.
Do ghosts give like a narrative over their own life as you get the data?
There are ways
My name
to
is
like.
Serious Ammonite. I'm 23.
There are programs that can. Oh, sorry, I completely forgot something. While you were looking at the vault room, because you can just see the ghost field, right? You can just see the internet.
Mm-hmm.
There are clergy protocols all over the vault. So clergy protocols are designed to repel AIs from the area. So anything freestanding, not part of the infrastructure, like an implant with a ghost in it or a badge, is very vulnerable to like malfunction.
I will relay that as well, just so you all know.
Okay, so just don't bring the badge into the vault.
Well, you got your implant in your body, son.
Oh, implant or the badge.
Just don't rely on it. That's all you need to do.
Okay. I'll try.
I will try. The reason why
Or
I
I
asked
could also
about
just
the
not
time.
enter the vault.
Into the vault room.
Yeah, I could stand watch.
Removing yourself from this situation. Is that wise?
I don't know. We'll figure out when we get there.
Okay.
The reason why I asked why about how long it had been, because it sounded like there was going to be a shift change.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that there's going to be 2 different guards there versus the same 2 that I saw earlier.
At least one different guard. You don't know if Dennis's partner was changing shift at that time. Just Dennis.
Right. Okay.
You just found somebody else to get you
Yeah.
through.
Well, if that's the way we're heading, then that's the way we're heading.
So what's the plan as a group, please?
Or did the 2 of us want to... So I guess, is the vault near the roof then?
The vault is in an isolated room in the center of the casino. The only way in is through the vents. Once they are doing the celebration, it will rise up on an elevator through the aperture and arrive on the roof.
So if we head to the hotel, there's the 2 guards there. If we try to lie our way just past them
You have
into
the
the
badge. That's what I was
Right.
hoping.
into the general hotel,
does
we could
Spark
get into
do
the
again?
vents there.
1 second. You want to go through you want to go up to the roof through the hotel portion?
No, we want to just go to a vent in the hotel portion, so that way all 5 of us aren't like in the same vent hallway.
Okay.
Trying to minimize it to 1 or 2.
So you're proposing going past the guards and into the
Yes.
hotel. Okay. Spark makes your nerve endings more sensitive, so it intensifies any feeling. It was used originally to help people acclimate to implants, but now people use it as a secondary drug for other experiences.
Okay.
Um,
I guess we could also always go through the bathroom vent if the hotel's too risky.
That too. Would draw less attention.
I'm going to start making my way to the vault, to like the vault area.
Okay, so Deadeye found this out earlier. All the vents surrounding the vault are pretty clearly lined with like laser nets.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, it's cold plasma, so it's not light per se, but these ones are not faulty. You're gonna have to find a way through these very closely knitted lines of burning light, not light, burning material, in order to get into the vault room proper.
Knowing that Deadeye tripped one, can we assume they're not like alarm censored?
They're not alarmed. They're actually like
They just kill.
They just damage you.
yeah, they will burn you.
I can try to mess with one.
Yeah.
And whichever one we can.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to start prowling to the.
You don't need to roll.
Okay.
You've been. Someone in the party's been there. You've been through the events plenty of times to not going to roll again. Are you
Yeah.
trying, as a party, to disable one of these? Some of them, all of them?
I think just one. We only need one to get into the vault room, and then from there we have to disable or evade the guns.
So I guess can we skip forward a little bit and all just take different routes through the vents and then reconvene?
If you're reconvening at the same point in the vents, is there any purpose in scattering?
To make less noise.
Make less noise during travel.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Are you two entering through the hotel side still, or through a different exit entrance?
We might go through the bathrooms.
Okay, then I'm not going to make you roll. So, you have all scattered throughout the casino as best as you can. Is fortune on your side? It is. Okay. And you all have all converged to the vents at one entrance point to the ballroom, the same one? All 5 of you in the vents? Okay. It's kind of tight. You're all in single file, so. Who wants to be in front? Who is the best person to deal with?
I'm in the back getting a good view of someone's house.
I think you go and disable it, and then I go and try and maneuver around and find a point where a blind spot for the guns.
There are guards in there too.
Oh, there are actually physical guards? Okay.
3 sets of 2 guards.
I can play with
Yeah,
them.
there's 3 sets of 2 guards, cameras and guns.
Okay.
I can at least try to disable this by tinkering with it. Unless, because that wouldn't be attunement. That would be more of like a tinker.
Do these lasers like make active noise? Would it be noticeable if one just stopped?
They are
or shut
silent.
off? Okay.
It's cold plasma.
All right.
What's a Spirit Bane charm?
Spirit Bane. It is a portable device that has a clergy protocol in it. So what it does is it repels or causes ghosts to malfunction. Ghosts being any kind of brain scan AI that's in the system. Or an implant like yours.
So guns or cameras would be affected by it.
Yes and no. These are tied into their own local network, or else their own clergy protocol would be affecting them. If you could plug your Spirit Bane charm into the security office, then it might work.
Also, I will leave the badge a ways behind us in the vents.
Okay.
So in case we need to go back and grab it, but it's just one less point of contention.
Got it.
Guess I didn't need to plug into that after all. No. Well.
I'll also use my tinkering tools for this. It's literally listed as an item. So.
Okay. That's +1 die for your tinker. To tinker. You are tinkering to turn these off?
Yep.
Just here or globally?
I mean, we only need the one.
Based on blueprints, were there any that were deactivated that we passed through on the way here?
No.
I would say globally. I would also argue that you do this and you lead a group action, and all of us take a stress to assist.
To tinker globally?
Yeah.
Isn't the group thing different?
Yeah, group action. I thought group action
So
was.
here's
different.
how it works. Runner, if you're leading a group action, everyone rolls together. Whoever fails, you take stress for them. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm. You're at 0 stress right now.
Mm-hmm.
There are 5 entrances into the vault. Into the vault room.
Means there's 5
But if
exits.
I also have tinker tools.
I think disabling all of them as a group check would be good, actually, because that way we can, if all of us enter at once, everyone who is good at range fighting can shoot from the vaults. Us two can try and get in there, and then you guys can try and disable the guns. Well,
That's true. That's
Fuck
true.
the stealth mission, go guns blazing, and then try to exit through the vaults.
well, we have to get into the vault. And
Well,
then, yeah.
through the vents.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
I would lead it. I'd be willing to lead a group action for this.
Okay. So everyone, describe to me how you separate, find your own set of cold plasma netting, and disable it in your little unique way. With Runner over the comms telling you exactly what to do.
Oh, I'm a tinkerer too, so I'm just doing exactly what
Oh,
you said.
doesn't everyone have to roll the same action for this?
Do they?
Yeah.
Let me consult the manual.
Everyone involved rolls the same action, and the highest result counts for everyone.
There you go.
so we all have to use tinkering tools.
You have
No.
to use Tinker. They have Tinker tools, so they get +1 die.
Well, I conveniently also have
Which
tinker
balances
tools.
up my minus.
Then you
I mean, I guess the other.
You want to give me Tinker Tools too?
Can Robert also conveniently have tinker's tools that I
No.
carry?
I'm asking if he can give me a Tinker Tools out of his inventory pack.
You only get the one checkbox,
I only
right?
get the one.
Then you only get the one.
I mean, it could also be a
Mine's the one
case
for
of
distraction.
getting aided to globally shut them down, but
What?
getting aid or help to globally shut them down
From who?
From us, but that's
from someone, anybody.
That would be instead of
my
the
Tinker
lead.
shit.
Yeah.
Lead action.
Yeah, neither.
Just
yeah,
because if you don't
we're
have
gonna
a
be in
point
trouble
in
here.
tinker, you would have
How
to
many
take the
you
lower of the
Well,
two,
you roll 2
right?
and take the lowest.
Still, that's a lot more dice being rolled. Chances are very good. Of
Oh, that's
something like
true.
that.
Yeah.
That's true.
You don't have to lead everybody either. You can just lead the people who are competent.
No, lead
But that would
everybody.
be
It
less
doesn't matter.
stress risk.
Yeah, they would be less. Because if someone fails, you take stress for them.
Yeah.
So you can be strategic about it. Or you can just let as many dice on the table fly as you want. Consequences be
I
damned.
say fuck it. I'll lead all of you. It's
All right.
fine.
Okay, everyone make Tinker.
Thanks.
If you have Tinker tools, roll +1.
6!
Hold on.
Duh.
The situation is desperate with great effect. So, because you're all rolling, you each get to mark 1 in
Insight.
Insight. Yep.
Yippee! Oh wait, that also means I should reroll this since this is a +1. I just have 1 dice instead of 6.
5.
So did goated.
4.
What'd you roll?
6.
What'd you roll?
6.
6.
5.
5.
4.
4.
6.
You all succeeded. Okay.
Yippee! No stress.
No stress cost.
Let's go. I'm good at my job.
Would you like to tell us how over the comms you guide everybody, except for the ones who don't need help?
I'm like listening.
Yeah, on how to disable these.
Even though I'm already doing, I'm doing what she's saying before she says it.
Yeah. Yep. Already got it. Yep.
All right, listen up.
I'm just double
This is how
checking.
this works. You're going to have to. I have no idea how this would actually work as a normal, average human being, but
Cut the blue wire.
you're going to open the panel. There's going to be wires, and you're gonna cut the pink wire. All right? Okay, but we have to do it the exact same time. It's not gonna work.
Is it like a rosé or a pink? Because I'm too close.
There's also a dark red wire. Like
It's like
There's a magenta one.
It's like a neon.
It's dark
pink.
in here. I can't see
Like
anymore.
like a hot pink or?
You ever played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes?
Neon pink. It's neon pink. Come on, guys.
Is it like the fourth one
There's
here?
a little bit
I'm
of light
colorblind.
coming off the thing itself.
Is
They
it?
all
I have
look
2
great.
big wires.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
All right.
They all look great.
Well, it all worked out.
In unison with the same snip, 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 snip. The
And we're all silent for a minute. All right, did all of you cut the wire? Okay. Okay. I think we did it. Are you guys good?
I cut the gray wire. Is that correct?
And I'm just gonna put my hand past the threshold.
the cold blue lights slowly turn off. There is a sound erupting from the panel.
The
Alarm.
The alert system. The alarm system. Fuck it, we ball, ladies and
we
gentlemen.
were full success. What the fuck?
Wait! Jeez!
No.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh,
I would like to
fuck.
pull out my heavy weapon.
Cold plasma nets disabled. That's all.
Huh.
I'm just fucking with you.
Fuck it, we ball.
Guns blazing.
All right. I think I would. I think here we try and all set up for basically a burst in here because there are 2 sets of 3 guards, right?
Yeah. Let me first tell you where each of your entrances is.
All right.
There are ones on each cardinal direction, and then somebody is directly in the elevator itself, or the ceiling that opens. There's a vent in the aperture, which is segmented such that it can open and close. So there might be some risk, but also you are right above the action.
I'll be that one.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. We should have Deadeye right there.
With advantage.
I thought about it for a half a second longer.
I'd like to go over the middle set of the middle of one of the sets of guards, if that's possible. Or
They're rotating.
they're rotating. Okay.
Yeah.
You go east, I'll go west.
Yeah.
North, south, dead center.
Okay.
Dead center. See what I did there?
Yeah. Here's my proposition for what we do. I'm going to prowl as an ambush to try and take out 1 or 2 of them. I would like you. How many guns are there in the room?
Okay. So from your combined vantage points, there are 2 guns on each wall. So 8 total. There's 1 camera between the guns, and then there is a total of 6 guards.
So 8 guns, 4 cameras, 6 guards.
Yep.
Honestly, I think if we're breaking in here, we don't care about the cameras. They can see us. Or do you want to try and keep our identities hidden?
I don't know about you, but I'm actively
I
putting
wouldn't.
on my burglar gear and my mask. And
My
my,
thought is I'm wondering
No,
if
it's
I can
like-
get into these
like
guns
hood
and
with a
aid us
full
in that
mask.
way.
Also, this is cyberpunk, so of course
Either
it is a
disable the
full
guns
face place.
or-
Can you do it remotely
Steve
here?
hisses.
Can you do it from here, or do you have to have direct access?
What are you doing?
I want to try to gain access to the guns and either disable them or have them aid us.
Well, how convenient. There's a panel right next to you.
There
You
we go.
control the cold plasma nets, but who's to say you can't control the guns with it?
I
Does
think
the
I can do
burglar
this. I like pull out my
also
little
have,
wire. I
like
can do
a
that.
change of clothes.
Is the what?
The burglar gear.
Uh,
Could I have like a different?
I could construe it, yeah, having a just change it.
Could.
Okay. I will.
Would you two, either of you two, be able to destroy the cameras then? Make this quick inside. Make this quick. Make sure there's no reinforcements coming. Then
It might be better if we wanted to done time efficiently. It might be better to shoot them. I'm not exactly.
yeah. Do you want to just shoot them?
Yeah. Can I do like an action and use an item?
Yes.
Or is it like?
You use items to better influence actions.
Yeah, but is it like? I can't do like. I can't shoot my gun and throw knives.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You just have to consider it under the same action.
Yep.
hell
You
is a
just be
ghost
using
key?
more items, which is fine.
Oh, okay. Am I taking out the guards or the cameras?
The cameras.
Okay.
He and I are gonna take out the guards.
Well, hold on. Do you want to try and control the guns?
Yeah.
Because if you do want to, you might need the cameras.
I think we just try and disable the guns.
Okay, then yeah.
Well, I guess I could help you too.
Yeah.
I wanted a separate role and I could possibly improve it.
Two people trying to control the guns?
Shoot gun.
That would be a lot easier than just the one.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm worried about what might happen if we try and control them and then.
Can I tinker and tool it?
Yeah, for sure.
We also have a little bit of time at the moment too.
Yeah.
There are about 2 hours, I'd say, before the aperture opens.
Do we think there'll be a guard shift?
We wouldn't know, because if they're following the similar guard shift like clock pattern as the other standard guards, the shift was only like 10 minutes ago.
Okay. Alright. So, you're taking out cameras. You two are going to work on guns. Do we think we need the cameras to work the guns?
It's possible I'd have to get an NC.
Well, for you, it's a question of, can you tell the guns what to do yourself, or do you need to convince the Hala in the machine, whose cameras are their eyes, to do it? So it depends on your approach.
I'm switching into my all black jumpsuit and like getting masked up.
Just another note for the setting, the Halas, the brains, the people used to control security measures are usually a league more intelligent than ones you've encountered so far. Because it needs a little...
So then at that point I would probably just disable the guns entirely.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
The guns are inhabited by a person. If you think you can bargain with them, convince them, control them, that's up to you and your confidence level.
Platoon.
Yeah.
Would
I would
my-
have to convince them.
Or you could
Or
try,
bargain.
or you could just force them.
command.
Command.
That's risky though, because I'd have to take the lower of the two rolls.
How does recovering stress work?
You do it during downtime.
How much stress is expected to be recovered between heists?
Not all of it. I believe, if I recall correctly, you have a downtime resource that you spread between relieving stress, working on long time projects, and getting money for your crew.
So like 3 to 5 is like 3 to 5 stress reasonable to get rid of over a downtime?
I don't know, to be specific. Once we're done with the heist today, we will probably just leave it be and cover all the crew stuff in another session.
Okay.
In fact, you actually have like a crew sheet that gives you special abilities and stuff, but I'm keeping it hidden for now because I don't want to have you guys grapple with multiple things at once.
What do you guys think would be best?
It's up to you. I don't know this stuff.
Well, I'm asking if I'm not going to be physically going in there, would we rather just have them be gone?
I don't want to get shot personally.
That's fair.
So
I don't want to get shot again.
if I had a preference, I'd just disable them because I'm pretty confident in Decker's skills, and I'm pretty confident in my skills.
So then
and
this
I'm pretty
would be
sure
two rolls for me. I'm just verifying. Would I have to first attune to the network itself to access the guns, and then I would have to either command sway or anything else to...
Because of your special ability, I'm going to say that you are already pretty attuned into the local network.
Okay. So it would
you just have yet to engage with it.
More so, I would have to engage.
Because I didn't make you roll to plug into the light switch. I made you roll to see what you could find out.
True. True.
that leaves you open to also help take out some guards if you don't have to deal with cameras and guns.
Right.
True.
While this play is going on, I'm just changing. I'm pulling out. I have a fine heavy weapon. Is that ranged or melee?
It's melee.
Okay, I'm picturing like the most pristine crowbar that also has like a chainsaw attached
it's
to
just
it.
a golden crowbar.
Can my fine weapon just be a golden crowbar?
Actually, I have a better thing. You could have a lead crowbar. lead is explicitly used because none of the internet signals can pass through it, so it's more effective against machines.
My lead crowbar comes out of my forearm and then, like, extends.
It's very heavy as well.
I'm taking back out my shadow cloak, preparing for the
I'm gonna write that down.
I'm just gonna Batman drop on some pool.
Okay.
Okay, so, I have an idea. I'm going to try to disable the guns. And so once again, and I want to... Hold on a sec. So I could flashback here.
Ooh.
We have not done a whole lot of flashbacking.
So if I were to get in, because you said, I'm sorry, it's called the Hala that controls all of it.
Named after Harriet Lex, the first lady to have her brain scanned.
Right. Flashback, before we came to the casino, I found information or documents exposing some dirty secret about their whole thing, and I want to essentially show them to whoever is in charge of these guns to sway them to allow me to disable them.
Okay.
Get some dirt on them.
Yeah, I got some dirt on him, essentially.
Now, I have a question for Rabbit, who's also good at tinkering. Do you want to help or assist at all? Or do your own thing?
Help her.
So Marcus
Persuade?
stress with your flashback.
Can I attune to get an idea of how he's already...
Of how this Hala is, what this Hala is like?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, wait. 0 to 3 stress, depending on how complex or
This is
tricky
a 3.
it is. It's a 3?
This is a 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so, because this depends a lot on what you guys are going to want to do, we're going to cover this first. So first, I'm going to say for you, Rabbit, normally this would be standard and risky, but you are really vibing tonight. You're in a good mood. So
I wonder why.
This is controlled
Got your
and
dick
standard.
slipped?
Because you are really feeling emotional right now. I'm not giving you a penalty for this either. This is just controlled standard. 6? Okay.
Gaming.
I need to start using these dice. Like,
so you have something you always keep on your person,
Still no.
and it's a stock standard ASCII voice box. You can plug it into any infrastructure, and it will let the Hala inside speak. So you plug it into the machine panel, and you hear a sound that sounds almost like a person awaking. Darkness. Pristine metal. Where am I?
Oh,
Yeah. You're talking to it, aren't you?
You're inside a machine.
My fingers, barrels, my eyes, camera lenses.
You're a weapon.
I am a weapon. It says, with disappointment. Your attunement to this machine spirit, to this ghost, you feel a great sorrow in it.
Oh, it kills your post-nut clarity. That's so sad.
So now you relay this to Runner, who's attempting to sway it with the dirt that you have, which is that these simulcasts that they're planning to give out are illegal because they're used to manipulate probability in favor of the market, letting the Hedgefunders and their thugs expand their territory.
so I will be
So would that
pocketing
be-
Who are we
one.
delivering this to?
We'll get to that in a second. First, how do you relay this information?
Ourselves.
Well, I mean, we've got comm system.
You can appeal to its humanity. It doesn't want to be a weapon. It doesn't want to contribute to this.
Okay.
Now, to answer your question, the police give you a tip, and they expected you to die in the process. So, your plan is to take what you want for yourself, keep some in storage maybe for your crew once you expand it, and then probably sell the rest for profit.
All right.
Unless you have other plans as a group.
Okay. Sounds good.
I want one for myself.
You need it.
That's why I'm here. I need it.
So, I can play to its humanity, obviously. So then, okay, my question is, because I used the flashback, that would be an additional, right? Just one additional to sway it?
Normally, when you use a flashback, that's just to bend the narrative.
Okay.
So, but because you're bending the narrative for your resource, I would say your position is now... It's not quite controlled, but it's pretty. It's safe risky.
Okay.
But you will have great effect, and I'll give you an extra die because you have the secret that they're planning to use this for.
Okay. Please, nice gods. Love me in this moment, please. Oh, I'm scared.
Hey!
What is that?
That was a 6.
A critical? What do you say to the Hala, to the ghost in the machine?
Hala, action boy.
Hala, I understand that you don't want to be a weapon, and I've come to find out that what is inside of this vault is illegal and harmful, and we want to put a stop to that, and we don't want you to be a weapon in this moment, so please help us put a stop to this.
There is a long pause. The Hala says, dimly, I remember being a mother. I want to protect. Who do I have to kill to protect?
Damn.
Those 6 guards in there and not the armed thugs that you're
Kill the guards and not the thugs.
Footsteps running down my hallway. Distant echoes of a long lost memory. I want to remember. Who do I protect?
We're all still in the vents right now?
Yeah.
Every person that's in the vent, that's who you need to protect.
Then consider yourself my children, it says.
Oh.
You guys ready to just kill these guys?
I think these turrets might kill the 6 of them before we enter.
I think. Let's see. We have 8. I think we have just have 2 turrets to a person to gun them down quickly.
Here's how we'll do this as a clock. We'll just say, bust up the guards.
I think you and I should still go in, especially since we're explicitly protected, as well as and you can shoot from a range. Take out a guard. You and I can take out like a guard or 2, maybe.
And don't target the guy in all black with the
As a
mask
group,
on.
you only need 4 successes, and globally, the situation is very controlled now.
Okay.
I would like to prowl as an ambush.
Okay.
Is this controlled or risky or?
This is controlled, always controlled, and we'll say this is standard effect.
Can I
Trade position effect?
Yeah.
Sure. Risky, great.
Anyone else want to go, or am I just going first?
If you want to go first, or we can all say our plan at the same time, doesn't matter.
I was assuming that you would all act simultaneously.
Yeah.
I am planning to, because this vent's apparently big enough for me to change, so I am planning to...
I just imagine like rolling around, wriggling into your clothes like a worm.
I am going to, slide out, feet first, in between...
He's being birthed in the ballroom.
No, I'm a kid coming down a slide. Behind 2 guards, and with my lead crowbar, that is the fine heavy weapon. I'm picturing this as, a 2-hand crowbar that's, this large.
Yeah.
From behind the back of the neck, I am going to hit and face
Splat?
plant.
Oh, fuck me.
I am a large dude.
That sounds like a wreck.
It's skirmish, because I am tactically aiming to hit the back of the net.
Very good.
And use my body weight and the weight of this crowbar.
Controlled effect, controlled position, great effect with +1 die.
Hell yeah. And then I also get die from the heavy weapon.
Oh, do my shadow plug benefit at all here?
We'll say +1 die.
Does the heavy weapon, because it took 2 gear slots, give 2 dice?
No.
No? Just 1 dice?
Just 1.
Okay.
Can I don't know how this would work.
Well, okay, let me explain my rationale real quick. First, the first slot is for the narrative opportunity. You have the tool and you can do things with it now.
Okay.
The second's giving you the die.
Gotcha.
Can I allow... Because I'm almost picturing, since Hala said that she's going to protect us.
Yes.
I don't know how I would word this, where I'm struggling. I want to almost, have the Hala and I work together. So either, letting her see what I see to be able to potentially take down a couple of these guards.
Do you have a lot of implants?
Do I have a lot of implants? Probably not a lot.
Okay. Then you'll probably have to stay in the vents.
that was my thought. Is I want to stay in the vent.
Yeah, you can help guide her.
Your luxury vice would probably lead to less.
Yeah.
You value your skin.
Yeah.
My skin. Your organics.
My organics.
Yeah. Organs.
So, I just wouldn't know. Anybody on the table have any ideas for that? Because I would almost say like an attunement thing. Because we're.
Ain't my job.
you guys are attuned and on the same page to have her shoot down 2 of the guards that would be attacking the 2 of us while we take out the other 2 players.
Pretend that came out of my mouth.
Controlled standard.
Cool.
You want to just shoot people?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the vents. I'm in the center vent or duct, right? So I can see all the guards.
Yep. Because of your vantage point and your skill and your rifle, controlled position, great effect, +1 die.
Damn.
Rabbit?
Can I just throw down some kind of explosive for my demolition tools?
Sure. Are you checking the box? For your demolition tools?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of action are you using? Wreck?
I guess it would be wreck.
Okay. This is controlled with standard effect. So, just as a nuance, everybody except Vermin here, if they don't like the result, you can try again with a different action because it's controlled.
Thank you.
4.
4?
3 6s.
3 6s? Critical! Wow.
I got 5.
5? 4?
I got a 4, so can I roll again with Tinker?
Sure.
Okay, 6.
Okay.
Splat these mofos.
We'll leave with the critical. You drop from the ceiling like a prey animal. Like a predator animal. Splat! There's an instance where your giant lead crowbar hits his neck, and then in another instance, he's already blood smeared across the ground.
In all black combat tactical gear.
You've definitely taken down 1 of the guards. Who had the next highest result? 5, I think.
I got a 6.
A 6? Oh, right. Just a normal success. You managed to throw out some explosives, disorienting the guards and taking out 1 of them as well. The vault looks pretty pristine still, though.
Magic.
You got a 5, right?
A 5?
Yeah.
That is success with a complication. Okay. You managed to shoot somebody with your rifle. They are dead. It's that simple for you. It's deep breath in, exhale, release the trigger, shot, dead. You are an expert. You are an artist, and bullets are your paintbrush, and the body of a person is your canvas. Unfortunately,
the blood is the paint.
because your rifle is a long rifle, you're pretty cramped in the vent, and the slight kick from your shot and the maneuver you had to do causes the segment of the vent you're in, because like I said, it's precarious, to come loose. You are hanging on just by your fingers now, above the vault.
With which hand?
Which hand do you want to use?
The right hand.
Your right hand. With your right hand, as all the guards kind of go, oh, and look out. It's been a day for Vince, apparently.
We both got 4s. You want to go first?
No, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I got 4.
You got a 4. You jump from a vent, land on a guy. What tools do you have on you at the moment?
Shadow Cloak.
Shadow Cloak. How was your plan to kill him?
I was planning on just
With
my hand.
your hand?
Snap his neck.
Okay. You managed to land on him and disorient him, but he's not quite finished off. You probably need a follow-up from yourself or somebody. He's very disoriented. Though.
I'll follow up.
Hold on. Wait.
Okay, sorry.
It's simultaneous.
Sorry, like you're
And
saying, I need to follow up.
Not now. Once I resolve the next simultaneous action. The only reason that these two, who are now in precarious positions, are not getting harmed at all is because you and Hala are maintaining suppressive fire. She's a little reluctant to actually kill anybody, but you're managing to keep a wall of hexographite machine gun ammo between them and some of the other guards. Okay. So now these two are in precarious positions. You can try and help yourselves, or the party can come in and help you as well.
Did I kill both that I landed on, you said?
You just landed on one guy, didn't you?
Oh, I thought I was aiming for 2, and with my double crit, I was hoping to get 2 of them.
For a crit, yeah, sure.
So that leaves 1.
And then you're taking out 1 right now, right?
Combined also, because some people, not everyone succeeded, the alert has completed. People know you're here.
Yeah. How many guards are still alive in this room?
2. You're taking out 1, right? With your 4?
I'm preventing
Oh, okay.
the guns from shooting you guys.
Okay.
So
essentially is what's happening.
I killed 2, killed 1, killed 1.
Yeah, we have 2 people left.
Yep. I'll go into skirmish and try and finish off my guard here.
Okay. This is now risky with standard effect.
I'll extend that to
You're pushing
trade.
create a position for effect? Okay,
Yep.
this is desperate with great effect now.
I am going to dead sprint at the other one with my bow staff crowbar to skirmish him
5.
to death.
Okay, 5, and you are attempting to skirmish the guy to death
Yep,
with your crowbar.
yep.
Um,
The bow staff
hold on.
crowbar.
I didn't describe
Oh, sorry.
the position or the effect yet. Because you're not like in close quarters with this guy yet, you're not really in any danger, so this is controlled standard.
Okay. 5.
5? Okay. You manage to kill your guy, snap his neck. It's gross, it's ugly. But in the process, he manages to bite your arm. You have a wound.
I would like to resist that.
Okay. How are we resisting it?
I would like to use prowess to dodge.
Okay.
I bite my thumb at you, sir.
I bite my thumb at the...
6. No stress.
Stupid. Was that with -1 die?
Yes.
Okay. No harm. Well, actually, I have a little bit of wiggle room here. I'll say from 1 true wound, which would have been level 2 harm, I wouldn't say you are just merely battered to level 1 harm.
Alright.
You got a 5 direct that guy?
Yep.
You're skirmishing? Skirmish or wreck?
Skirmish.
Skirmish? Okay. You run up to him.
I'm trying to remove his head with this crowbar.
Curtains of ammunition parting the seas around you. You run in, smack him upside the head, and there's supposed to be some kind of complication, but really, I don't really see anything like bad happening here. So, what did I say? Standard or great effect?
Great effect, I think.
Great effect? Okay.
With
So,
standard risk.
reduce to standard. I'll do reduced effect for the complication. Down standard, which still no. All the guards have been taken out.
Hell yeah. I am now primed and ready with my polearm crowbar to try and crack this vault.
You can get a good look at the vault now. It has the worst kind of security measure on it. A plain old combination number pad. Ancient tech that cannot really be hacked into very easily.
What is arcane implements?
Technology tools.
If it's a standard combination lock, can the lock be broken off? Can I just smash the lock?
Is that how it works?
Well, I guess I'm curious, like, I'm picturing like a padlock
No,
that's like hooked up to it.
there is a vault door, there's a number pad on it, and the locking mechanism itself is unseen.
Okay.
Good stuff, yeah.
I could also flashback to when I was given the vault code by the police officer.
How much stress do you have?
I've got 2.
This is a 3 stress cost flashback. As we've established with the runner, you are at the height, like the apex of the heist. This is a very complicated kind of thing that you would have to pull off.
You can't afford the 3 straws?
I'm unfamiliar with the process of reducing stress.
It happens
outside.
after the heist.
Right. But I'm also trying to like not go into our next heist at 4 stress if it only goes down by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I use my... Can I reduce that to 2 stress and use my Rage Essence Vial to speed up my reaction time to get this code faster?
I'm not sure what you mean. What are we reducing to 2 stress?
By using a special item, I have a Rage Essence Vial, which
So, the cost of this flashback is purely narrative. To have
okay.
gone back and talked to Darmot, and also to have relayed the events that, like, again, you didn't mention this to anybody again.
Right.
And this is a very heavy narrative cost, which is why it would be 3 stress. I don't really see an item helping you out here, to be honest.
I can study it.
Okay, then instead of doing the stress, can I just pop the Rage Vial to start going through combinations to brute force it as fast as possible?
What action is this?
This would be... can I argue that this is a command action with the Rage Vial on myself as I'm hyping myself up to go as fast as possible?
So technically, actions and which ones you use is decided by the table and the GM. Does that seem reasonable to all of you? Because I'm kind of iffy on it.
I'm trying to brute force
commanding
this.
yourself.
Manifesting.
Sorry, my parents were texting me. Could you repeat that question again?
Do we think, as a table, that using command on yourself is a viable action?
I don't think so.
To hype myself up.
I'm kind of on the
No.
fence.
I think it's kind of like the traumas. You kind of have to play yourself up like that, and I don't think there's like a mechanical benefit to it.
Do I have a good look at this from where I am?
Yeah. Now that all the chaos has settled down, yeah, you do.
Well, you could probably ask the computer if they saw somebody enter the code.
Do you?
Well, I'm thinking about either going one of 2 ways with it. Either I could try to sway her into giving me the code, or I could study this and see if I can figure out some way to get into it.
Realize my meathead brute force probably wouldn't work.
Do you want to try and wreck it with your demolition kit?
Oh, a little bit.
Okay.
Did I get an extra die for that?
I would say yes. Well...
I want to study it. I want to study this to see if,
Let's let Brenner study it first. How does that sound? Okay.
Yeah, I want to study it to see if I can figure out if there would be any way to easily get into it or figure out the combination.
Okay. That is standard and risky.
And then I get an extra die from my ghost mind. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? It's 4.
4. Success with complication. The success is that it has a few obvious structural weaknesses. With old technology comes the old weaknesses. The complication is that this number pad has been modified to have a 6-digit code, which is going to take forever to try and brute force by entering.
So we could just brute force with explosions.
Probably. This vault is very thick, but in this section where the number pad has been set up, it has to be thinner by necessity because that's where the locking mechanism is. So it's not so dense at this one spot.
Let me nuke it.
I could just use find lockpicks.
There's nothing to pick here.
I thought lockpicks could be a general term, like try and slide through or.
Okay, what kind of lockpicks are these? Normal or fine?
Fine.
These are fine? Okay, then you would have probably more equipment.
Like specialized tools or whatever.
Okay. So, let's let the table decide. Do you want to try and blow it up, or you want to try and let somebody pick it?
I don't want to damage the cargo.
That's fair.
Okay, we can make it.
Yeah, if I fail to pick it, we can just blow it up.
Okay.
But
I could also ask Hala.
Yeah.
actually, yeah, let's do that first. Let's do that first. Let's ask. See if we can just know the combination before we do a bunch of
fancy shit.
Yeah, we can just ask our friend, our mom.
Hala says, "My eyes heavy. I have never seen the door without a person in front of it. Anytime code being entered, blocked."
Okay, another thing then. Where'd you leave that badge?
In one of the vents. Not far back.
Can I go get that badge?
Yes, absolutely you can.
I have an idea. I have a question.
What's the question?
So I have an unusual weapon that I can whip out here. Can I...
Don't use the word whip out.
that I can use. Can I have my unusual weapon be... what's the word I'm trying to describe?
I want to see if this guy saw the code.
Not the
I wanna
giant.
Let him finish his thought and then we'll...
Wouldn't I know that if I have all of his...
You didn't take the
didn't take
time,
it all.
remember?
I have all of his work knowledge.
You said his job history, as in what
Okay.
he did.
Using the unusual weapon, could I have a, like... it's not a welding torch. I think I'm thinking of that, like, heats up metal to, like, insane degrees to try and melt out the...
Before you decide on anything, do you want to just check the badge?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, so I guess, would that be something I could
Yeah,
have
that's
as
for
an
sure something
unusual
you can do.
weapon?
We call it like a cold plasma welder.
Sure.
Something that can burn through at very high heats.
It's sci-fi, it's actually
Sitting
in
back
my
down
hand, so my hand
Yeah.
just lights on fire.
I'm
It's a
like
mini
extending the
lightsaber.
wire from my wrist as I scoop that back down to stay connected to Halas and grab the badge.
Do you have the time to scan for a single moment in this man's history, though?
Well, while they're
The
doing it, I
reason
can
why
try and do luck picks because they're on alert. They're
That's
on our
fair.
way.
The reason why I think I can is because I feel like this vault, if this guy was in it, would have accessed it recently.
Senor Igualdez.
Well, you see
Senor
that, but
Igualdez.
he also works with the fucking owner, right? He's the owner of the...
Let's see if fortune is on your side, and then I will let you use an action to study his history. Okay. What action are you using?
I was going to attune to it
Attune. Perfect.
to gather information.
We'll call this risky great.
You okay? That's a 6 and 2 5s, baby.
6. Wow. You find...
You haven't failed yet tonight,
Yes, I have.
have you?
Oh, no, I haven't. No, not with the 4 girder, no.
Okay. The cards are unveiling themselves to me. You find the exact code. Senor Igualdez had accompanied Javier earlier when they were putting them in from the armored car into the vault. But as you replay these memories in your head, a realization comes to you, which is that the container that these simulcasts were in is too large to fit back with you through the vault. You could take them and try and carry them by hand, but it would slow you down a lot. The only way in and out is through the aperture at the top, which no doubt at this very moment, because the alert is on, is being swarmed by guards. But thankfully you have the code, so you can just run up to the vault, punch in the number, with a long hiss, that heavy door swings open, and inside there's the box with the special implants from the Kage group. So now you have your query, but the question is how to escape.
How many of these... Is it like a bunch of smaller boxes, or is it one giant box?
There is a large box that is separated into levels. Sort of, you know, like the foam pads or like the things, and you take it out, there's another foam pad underneath.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is. And there is probably about 10 levels of 10 implants each. There is a total of 100 of these fancy implants in here.
How hard is it to carry one pad?
One pad is about the size of a normal person's chest.
So I could fit that in like a backpack and carry it through the vault.
Not with yourself.
Just
Remember,
push it in front of me.
is that a really good idea, do you think?
No. We each take one and blow up the reserves.
Whoa.
That's out. That's hasty.
Hold on. You're forgetting the mission here, buddy. Snatch victory from the jaws of defeat and make your way out of the criminal underground. If you just walk out with the implants, you're still going to have to work your way with elbow sweat and tears.
Right.
The whole point was the gold
But I got a
The
higher
credits.
probability of getting through if I've got one.
Hold on. This is a crew decision.
No,
Is
no,
the crew
no,
happy with leaving
I
the
proposed
majority of the
this.
prize behind?
I've proposed this. I'm going to take one implant for myself and propose the idea we could all each take one or two for ourselves and destroy the rest.
I don't agree with that. I think we get away with everything here.
How do you propose we do that?
I'm pocketing one, regardless. We've all accepted that we'll all get one at least.
Anything that you don't get, the Bluecoats are going to follow behind you and take. Do you want those in the hand of the police?
No,
No.
I'd rather blow them up, or I'm taking my one. Okay, I'm marking down that I'm taking one. How large are these implants out of the phone?
They are about the size of like a headset.
A headset?
I think we have a distraction. I think we have one person take one implant, which they can carry on their own through the vents out, right? They and then they make themselves. They say, "Hey guys, I'm over here." They get everyone chases them.
I'm already so sexy. I can't wrist
Yeah.
up.
I don't know.
With this
That's a lot.
colossal distraction, everyone else should. The majority of the guards should go. Assuming like one or two others stay, or a few others stay. I think maybe the rest of you guys could. The rest of whoever stays behind could handle them and escape with everything else.
We don't have a plan for getting these off the roof should we get up there.
There is a heavy rumble beneath your feet as the ground kind of shakes. Begin at the top of the ceiling. You can see a pinprick of light
The aperture.
through the aperture. The ground is slowly raising below you.
It hasn't been 3 hours yet, has it?
It has not, but the alert has been signaled.
Yeah. All right. I think.
That's sending them somebody to slaughter. I'm not gonna do it. So
I
if
can
somebody
do it.
else wants to, that's fine with me.
I make a scene and then go on the prowl.
I'm still concerned that we're gonna get to the top of this with all this stuff and not have a way to get out.
Here's my thing, Brad. This was a daring expedition. I gave you an extra die on the engagement roll at the start, and to back out now is to give up that daring block. I'm not going to revert anything that happened to you, but because you're a daring scoundrels, fate is on your side. Fortune favors the bold, but if you're not being bold, fortune does not favor you.
I'm just trying to think, like, I don't know how we're going to get out of this when we get to the top. We didn't plan for these being so large.
Or did you?
Flashback.
Oh, yes, that's true. We do have a flashback. We do conveniently have a helicopter with military logoing on it to come pick us up.
That's the fun part of blades.
What
do we do?
Or
did we?
what vehicles are available in the setting? Is there like flying cars? Is there what is the technology of cyberpunk here?
There are definitely like a flying vehicle of some kind.
Is it one accessible or rentable by us to have like a getaway?
There's one that a
What if
friend
my
of yours
friend
could have.
conveniently fucked a pilot?
Okay, let's.
Yeah.
Do you have a serious suggestion?
Well, my question is that one of my friends, whose names I can't pronounce, is a possessor ghost. What the hell is he?
So he is a free roaming AI that just goes throughout the
You want to get
and takes control of whatever machinery he wants.
So he
get us
can
to the state.
conveniently have a helicopter?
He is a person who has liberated himself from his organic body, and it's just a mind occupying the internet, taking control of whatever he wants.
We could totally flashback here.
Okay.
That would probably be a 3 though.
Yeah, we're at the point where all flashbacks are going to be pretty expensive.
Well, I'll do it for the group. It's fine.
I can still be the distraction. So you guys actually have a chance to get off the roof, right?
If you want, but man,
No, hold
your
on.
characters are not that durable in this game.
I know. I'm saying, well, because there's a swarm of guards up there.
Assumedly.
Assumedly. There's no way we're going to be able to make it to our transport safe through all those guards if it's on the edge, right?
For 3 stress, though, we got some flexibility. Your buddy happens to be flying a helicopter with machine guns attached to the bottom of it that's going to mow down all the guards
hold
up
on.
top.
We have to decide what this is going to be before we start regaling ourselves with tales of guns and dairy, too.
You told me to be more daring!
Yeah, this is plenty
This is
dairy.
in Nyryx, Nyryx, Nyryx. Because I have a love-hate relationship with AI.
this one's just a dude.
Remember, he's AI.
He's not a true
Aren't
artificial
all
intelligence.
AI
He's a
people?
brain. Yeah.
Okay.
The term is a DS for a digital sapiens.
Okay, so, I remember that I got in contact with him prior to this, knowing that he can get into places, and
Literally.
he said that he would be able to, if needed, create a distraction to allow us to exit quietly.
Create a distraction to allow you to exit, or be your exit.
We need an exit right now.
We don't have an exit.
Not presently.
Okay, he would be our exit then. I was trying to think of getting him to get rid of the guards, was my thought, so then that way we have a moment and we don't have to fight our way out.
We still need a way to transport it. I mean, we could do a second flashback for that transport.
I couldn't afford a second flashback. That would be
I'm
trauma
saying,
for me.
like, I could.
Who does anyone here have low stress right now?
I'm a 2.
I have 1.
Do you think you could afford a flashback?
Yeah.
Because I don't mind getting us a way out of here with him. He would afford us a way out. What that way out is for us in the gear or in the hall, we don't know, but it was something he agreed to, and I'm willing to take that.
So before we lock anything in, let's hear Rabbit's idea for a flashback.
Or the question is, do you even want to do a flashback?
I can do the flashback.
All right.
During one of my day job works, I ran.
Getting a blowy under the table. That's what
No, I'm not a prostitute.
Who said you can mix work with pleasure?
I just said it was my day job. I was doing day job work.
Let's let Rabbit finish the idea.
Doing something in the Hedgefund region.
Sure.
District.
It's called Gamba Street.
Yeah, I was in the area, and but one of them had this like luxury helicopter, and the pilot was nearby, and I was like, wow,
Yeah.
could I get a joyride in one of those? Of course, so I rizzed up the pilot.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing that I get to do. Within flashbacks, you can still roll. There's a certain level of uncertainty. So depending on how you narrate this, I may want you to roll something.
Which can be good.
But I was. It was a bad time. He couldn't get it up, so then he was like, "I owe you one," and I was like, "Yeah, you do." But I'm calling on that favor.
Okay.
And I'm like, I know you thought it was gonna be a second try, but I need you to get me out of this.
So did you tell him in the past that you were going to need some help, or are you calling him like now?
I'm calling now.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay. So first, the 3 stress for the flashback. So go ahead and mark that. And then I need you to convince him somehow. Because this fellow clearly is an anxious, kind of nervous person. From his history.
A struggler, you could say.
He's a little skittish.
He's going to need a nudge. He's going to need a push.
What is the currency used here?
Credits.
Credits? How many credits did you say one of these is worth?
I don't know.
You want to offer him like a fourth of the credits as well?
Oh,
That was more than the total. A fourth of
we
one.
offer him an implant?
No, we did not want to offer him a whole ass implant. That's too
They're
much.
worth a lot?
They're worth a lot.
They are.
I think presumably we sell one of these, right?
Can
At least
I
one.
sway him with credits? Do I get like a bonus if
They
I...
sell 95
So
of
you
them.
call up your friend. Let's say his name is Peter. Small Peter.
I'm Peter.
Small Peter.
Let's call him Low Peter.
Lil Pete.
Let's call him Lil Pete. He says, "Whoa, well, Rabbit, I don't know. This seems kind of dangerous."
There's a pretty big payout, and I can make sure you get a good cut out of it.
I'd really like to buy my organic farm back. Shit. You're probably seeing him share the credits.
Yeah.
Do you intend to follow up on it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
A small share.
I intend to.
So you're
tiny
swaying
share.
him?
Yeah.
I would say this is desperate with great effect, and I'm going to give you +1 die.
Like 1/10 of the worth of one implant.
Yeah.
Don't forget to mark your
So like
desperate speed.
a 100th.
Yeah,
of the
1%.
profit.
He gets 1%. Sharks, I am offering you one getaway vehicle
I got a
with
4.
1%.
4?
Yeah.
That's success with complication. So, your buddy hops in his, let's call it a jet cruiser.
A chop.
A chopper. I like that better. That's more cyberpunk. A
Well,
chopper.
Get to the chopper.
He pulls into his Magchopper. Let's call it a Magchopper. And he says, alright, well, here's the thing, Rabbit. I kind of am on the other side of Nirvana right now. I'm going to get there in 10 minutes.
We got 10 minutes, guys.
All right. Are you flashing back to get rid of the guards on the roof?
I can.
I also am willing to do a flashback for the guards, and I have an idea.
Can they share a flashback to split the stress between
Oh, I like that idea.
Straight plus quick.
But that implies some relation between the two in the past. Some kind of interaction of some kind.
So
them? Here, I'll go split these with you because we would definitely interact.
that would be easier.
So here's the thing. This flashback is going to cost 3 stress no matter what. Someone will take 2, someone will take 1. 3 people can take 1. That's your option.
You want to just split?
I'll pitch my idea, and the two of you
Alright.
will decide. During our tip from the police officers, we negotiated that they could storm the building 5 minutes after the alarm was triggered to start arresting the guards, already knowing that they had illegal contraband.
Are they going to arrest us?
No, because we have already been in touch with the police officers. So
I call that a point of uncertainty.
No, because that's a bunch. They gave us a tip. We're holding the illegal things now. They're
Their
their
intention
rights
the whole time
was
was
for
to
us
let
to
you
die.
die or to take you in as well.
They will not hesitate to just arrest us or kill us.
But you and Darmot are buddies.
Don't
So
work
I
with
call
that
this a
fuck.
point of uncertainty.
Is Hala still on kill?
Hala's on protect mode.
I would make the point of uncertainty in that they said they would arrest the guards first.
They didn't. I would say that they wouldn't have said anything. They would have said, "We'll arrest the guards," and then they would not have said anything, but left it all implied.
Okay.
So remember, you guys were just hired to break the door open.
And we're working Darmot. I can't go in on with you on that. I legitimately just can't. I don't work with them. I'm sorry.
Okay. I can take the full brunt of this then.
You don't want to split with anybody?
I don't know who else would have been there for that conversation.
It's not beyond belief.
I mean, it could come down as simply as one of us hunted the other down because we figured out that we were
already a team before we entered. We had it's not beyond
Okay,
belief to
so-
say we did a little bit of prep.
So I told you guys that this was like our safety clause, and that we only had like a set amount of time after the alarm was tripped
Yeah.
Right.
until the police was going to storm in as well, causing more chaos.
Yeah.
Because we'll say that I had more conversations with Dharma, and he is like prepared to raid the place at the same time. Not necessarily like waiting for a police response time. They staked out this place ahead while we went in.
Here's the thing. I think that in the past you would have had to have swayed him
Okay.
or convinced him in some way to give you a little bit more grace than what he should.
Okay. So it swayed him to get a little bit more time
Yeah. So what's your
Or-
intention with this flashback?
to have the police storming the building to deal with the guards while we
Okay.
try to make our escape.
I see.
I know he doesn't like Dharma, but I
Darmot.
do. So maybe can I have offered him a cut from?
Darmot's not that corrupt.
Darmot is a good guy that I fucking hate because he's a good guy.
Darmot's willing to work in between the lines, but he's not skimming off the top.
Can I offer him one of the implants?
He would not have taken it.
He would not take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think just offering him a chance to arrest people might be enough, but if you want to add something else, it might be a good idea.
I'm trying to figure out how I can sway this to be command instead of sway.
It's not my job.
No, you can just say, "Hey, this is what's happening. This is we are going to trigger the alarm. 5 minutes after that, you guys have to be there to trigger it."
Okay. I will
just tell him it's happening.
I will command him that he needs to give us at least, like, we'll say 7 minutes after the alarm is triggered before he comes in and starts arresting, if he wants.
Hold on, what's the whole point of him coming in after the alarm to help you? The longer you make him wait, the less he's going to be.
Okay, so 5 minutes then.
Just as soon as the alarm triggers, they start storming. So that way, once they're at the top of the building by this time.
Okay, so commanding that after the alarm is tripped, he comes in to start arresting with the guards, and it is imperative that he is on time, so that way I can get out and we can continue working together.
I would say this is a desperate position with standard effect.
Okay.
Because he's not one swayed easily.
I'm trying to command that he's on time.
Yes.
So I can keep helping him and he can keep helping me.
Yes.
Okay. So desperate is added dice, right?
Nope.
No, desperate is,
I add this.
It's grave consequences.
Yeah.
Okay.
Desperate is only for me because I have Daredevil. For the added dice. You could also just say no and try something else.
I think this is an opportune moment for a devil's bargain.
What is the bargain?
You could also push it.
He offered completely to comply on the condition that you gave up one of your scoundrels to him.
I mean, Vermin was ready to be the distraction in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with Darmot.
He would have said, I did not quite catch who we had on file, but I know that I have a few scoundrels on my list who will be in your crew. I'm willing to comply entirely for something I want.
I am so torn.
That's the devil's bargain, baby!
I know, and I want to go for it, but I also don't want to.
One day, one better. I'll even change the effect to great, in addition to the die you get.
Damn.
I don't want to give up any of these people, not for the sake of the character, but for the sake of me as a player.
It's me, man. You're gambling buddy. You wouldn't give me up.
The narrative is emergent, Brad. That gives us another hook already. Or maybe you can save them before Darmot gets them, souring your relationship with them. Who knows?
Take the bargain.
I think this is a good bargain. But I think all my bargains are good bargains.
So I wouldn't have to roll then?
No, you still have to roll, but I will.
You add an extra dice.
I'll approve your effect, and you will get an extra die.
How many dice do you have on command?
2.
So you could do 3.
3, desperate, great effect.
You could also push yourself.
But isn't this part of the flashback though? So he would.
He would take 5 stress total instead, which would be that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Well, if he's splitting stress with someone for this flashback, it could be more manageable.
Alright, if I'm taking the devil's bargain, I feel like I also have to push myself. I can't risk this not going my way.
Is there anyone who wants to split the cost? Be in on the traitor plan.
Me.
You?
Yeah, I agreed to be the.
So, I'm thinking this way as I'm not willing to give up one of my guys
Not in
willingly.
earnest, but you'll say what you get. You'll say what you have to get what you want, right?
And I'm
And
already
I'm also
on this plan,
thinking
so.
from the perspective of, like, if we succeed this, and he comes to me and just like, hey, I need you to fess up, turn in one of your goons, and I can respond back with, we did good work for you. If I'm able to keep them around, I might be able to help steer them in the direction that both of us want.
Decker, you did good work for me. Your scoundrels, I have no
That's
memory.
fair. That's fair.
I'm literally
I think he was
offering
talking about a
myself
future
up on platter
conversation.
here. I will take the stress and I will be the sacrificial lamb. I'm offering this to you.
Does anyone else want to step in? Because I think these two are taking on a lot of stress.
We'll figure out how to get you out of it.
Because it's 5 stress, right?
Yeah.
So that would be 3 for you and 2 for her.
Yeah.
How much stress are you at right now?
I have taken 3.
And I'm at 2.
That would put us both at 5.
So 4
I'm already
dice.
at 4. I'm at 4.
Okay, 4 dice.
So I don't really want to take more.
You don't want to take more? Understood. 4 dice. Desperate position. Great effect.
Devil's bargain. 4.
4?
It's the best I could find.
Or the other 3?
1, 2, 4, 4.
Okay.
It's apparently the best I can do.
Huff.
He looks you in the eyes, his face unreadable, and he says, "We have a deal. We will be there at the alarms sounding. You will give up one of your own." He lets the handshake linger for just a second too long,
I'll say contend.
and you part.
Bro likes gripping hands.
4. Really? With 4 dice? It's the best I can fucking do. God damn.
Too bad you can't trade position for effect when it's already desperate. Speaking of desperate, that gets you XP for command, or the ability associated.
Resolve.
Resolve. That brings us back to the present moment. It's not a good heist movie without a really convoluted flashback.
All right. So we have our escape. We have our distraction.
Yeah.
Do we go?
Yeah.
We got to go now, right?
You gotta wait for the elevator to take you to the roof, where Lil Pete and his Magchopper can carry you all
Alright.
off. As the elevator slowly rises and the aperture opens more, you can hear the sounds of fighting and tussling up above. The Bluecoats have already started tackling people, arresting them, taking them down. Faces behind blue masks, lead-lined armor, hexographite, cold steel, flashing lights, neon and blood spray everywhere. It is chaos reigning. Distantly, through the veil of night skies artificially constructed by the Hedgefunders, you can see the headlights of the Magchopper. But he's still a little ways away. You just need just a minute or two.
Can we lock ourselves in the vault? And have the chopper, like,
This chopper is not that big.
pick up the vault?
This is a 10 by 10 vault. It's constructed of thick, dense material.
I'm gonna fucking load this onto the chopper without dying to the violence around us.
Does Hala come up with us?
No.
She's not part of the the whole elevator system. It doesn't all rise up.
They do not. She was just wall mounted.
Okay.
I will say we have another clock. We'll have 2 opposing clocks, actually. We'll have escape.
One goes counterclockwise, one goes clockwise. And they kiss in the middle.
Escape and
It's in the middle.
arrested. 4 each. Darmot locks eyes with you, waiting expectantly for the sacrificial lamb to be offered. Someone needs to be a scapegoat, Decker. The public needs someone to blame. You! The complication from earlier arises now. One of your scoundrels was mortal enemies with Darmot. Vermin! And he unleashes a cold plasma blade. This is not Bluecoat issue. This is a personal weapon. There are ticks on the handle. 1 scratch for each victim it is claimed.
So,
Shall we duel?
so when this happens, as like the 2 of them like lock eyes, I'm gonna do one of these and just bow.
He looks at you or he says, "We're not clear, Decker. I'm still going to need a scapegoat. His crimes are too numerous to be pinned on someone else."
You said one of the party, and
That
I have delivered.
was not the deal, Decker. If you do not comply with the deal, all of you are getting
While he's
taken
talking,
in.
can I just go?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for his throat.
I would like to prowl for an ambush on his throat.
You're not harmed at all, are you?
No. Or I'm battered.
You're battered? Okay.
I would like to shout that
No.
you said one of them. I didn't know who was who.
We had a deal, an agreement.
Yes, you said
what is
somebody.
this right now? Could I get
How are you going to attack him?
I am taking a
Because you're taking the initiative.
yeah. I am taking a blade, going for the throat.
Going for the throat? You have to tell me, buddy.
Take a blade, run up under the.
I need an action. You have to tell me.
Yeah, I said prowl.
Prowl.
I said, yeah.
Right, prowl. Okay. Risky, standard.
Push my, or not push myself. I like
trade. Yep. Desperate, great.
Push myself. Actually, no. Give me a devil's bargain.
Give you a devil's bargain.
Oh, you're gonna kill my police contact.
You will trade. Darmot wants to maim you. You will get an extra die, desperate great effect, but he's going to get a guaranteed hit on you.
Do I know what the type of wound will be?
Nope. Depends on the roll.
Can I instead be aiming to like how badly do you want this contact? Well, actually, never mind. I hate him. He's terrible.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't ask me.
I'll refuse that devil's bargain and instead just push myself.
Okay.
But before you roll, Robert, I'll say I'm kind of in the opposite position of him, where like I try to blend the lines to do some good while being more okay with the bad, whereas he is good with.
I'll take the assistance here, but
yeah, we also have 3 other folks up on the roof who can help or do it.
You don't want to give assistance with take 1 stress. Give me a dice.
Maybe just eat your own roll.
much stress.
Maybe just eat your own roll then.
Yeah, I'm at 5 stress.
Oh.
Is it like storm, thunder, and lightning, and all that fun stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've got anything that I can do right now that would seem
Pull a
helpful.
gun.
Can I set up a firework?
help?
at
You
it?
don't
Pull a gun.
Are you giving him a die or?
No,
are you...
I'm using an
You have a
action.
pistol.
Okay.
You could shoot him.
As I'm seeing this
true.
go down, I aim my sniper at him and hunt him.
Okay. Are you aiming to kill?
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna steal the kid.
This is risky with great effect.
I'm mid-conversation.
You go first, because that'll determine. That'll affect me.
I'm mid-conversation with him still.
4.
4. You should have +1 die for your rifle as well, so just add another die to that.
Okay. 1.
4. Success, complication. Complication, we'll say reduce it. Okay. It is a very tense situation. You are very good at this, but it's still raining, it's still tense. You fire a shot at him, it doesn't quite hit him, but you knock the weapon out of his hand. Cleanly.
I'll take that as an opportunity.
So this is
Eye contact.
now risky with great effect for you.
I kind of wanted it to be. Can I take an extra die for that?
You can trade position for effect, I believe, past great.
Alright.
I'm not for sure on the mechanics, but we'll say
Because I need that extra die, because that actually hurts my chances of succeeding in this.
this is desperate with what's the word about great? Significant.
Significant. Alright, well, I am pushing myself, so.
You want to kill him?
Strike to kill.
No, I actually wanted to. I wanted to learn a lesson. I want to.
Hold on. He's a Bluecoat. He's definitely backed up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll kill him. I'll make him learn a lesson.
He's definitely backed up.
Okay.
He's got a ghost
His
somewhere.
death is his lesson.
He'll be back.
Oh, that means he's gonna be
that is a
problem for me
6.
later.
A 6. That's a success. You and Darmot come at each other like bulls in the arena.
You can take the sword with you.
But Darmot is unarmed now. Caught off guard by your very still significant shot. He's left wide open. You run and you slit his throat. Bubbling blood spills out of his mechanical jaw as he falls onto his knees and he says, "Do not think this will be the last of me." Until the light fades from his prosthetic eyes and he slumps on the ground.
Worry about yourself more. Okay, guys, this is our getaway.
Can I get a sword?
You want to take his weapon?
No, I want to take his
Darmot's.
weapon.
Oh, you weren't. I told you. I said you should, but you didn't say you did, so I was gonna grab it.
I was gonna let him die first and then take it.
Okay.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
you can have it.
he's otherwise
I'm not
engaged.
fighting for it.
I mean, you have the
I mean, you
initiative.
can take it if you want.
I'll take it then.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Um,
All right, get away.
we'll say that killing Darmot
very much contributes to escaping. Because no one's crying for that scoundrel to be given up anymore. You still need to do 2 ticks to progress the escape clock. There's about a minute before Lil Pete and his Magchopper get here.
Can I light off the fireworks to distract
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. That was a desperate girl.
Are you sure that's not going to confuse the guy who's landing here?
I will light off the row away from him. So
Okay.
if he's coming from the south, I will light the line that's on the north
What
side.
is your action?
I am going to...
No, you cannot command the fireworks.
I will prowl
Command the
to-
hammer in all scenarios are
to
male.
make my way over
Okay.
and use my knife to light the
This
fuse.
is a desperate position with standard effect.
6.
6, a success. Don't forget your desperate XP. You sneak over. You don't really know how this works, but you're feeling lucky today. So,
Spark light.
you managed to light 1.5 of the building up in fireworks. Bluecoats and guards fly everywhere. There is much chaos. Lil Pete is almost here. He's almost here, but another obstacle stands in your way. Who wants to clear it? In which way?
That's gonna come back to haunt me. I hope you know.
Oh, good. Shouldn't have worked with him in the first place.
We got
I
similar
was willing
goals.
to be a sacrificial lamb. I don't know why we didn't take that.
Because he wanted to kill Decker regardless.
Roof access. Where?
4 corners of the building. on
Also,
each
he
side.
was calling for my head.
All 4.
Yeah, he would have just killed me. I had to kill him.
Yeah. So I get it. Is it gonna be a problem for me down
Do I
the
see a
road?
control panel?
On the roof?
Yeah.
For the elevator, yes.
What about the doors? Do they have individual panels?
Not that you can see.
Can I bar the door that I came up here from originally with, is Senor?
Okay, so you were both trying to bar the doors together then?
Essentially, I was gonna just try to, like,
Lock them.
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
try to
wanted
get rid
to
of the
get
normal
into the
door.
system
They're not
once
coming up
again.
the elevator.
get into the net once again and basically lock them out.
Okay, and then what were you planning on doing, Rabbit?
Go back to the door that I had used to get up here originally.
Okay. So,
Block it.
go ahead and first, how are you doing this? Because there is a
Can I
lot of
just
chaos.
tinker?
Sure, you get to the door and you tinker with it. So, risky standard.
Four.
4? Okay. Success, but with a consequence. What's the consequence?
Shot in the back of the head.
You managed to bar the door, but it is not, like, sealed. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, there are some people banging on the other side. But because of Rabbit's actions, you have one less door to worry about, really. So, you get to the elevator control panel because of your ghost field, whatever it's called, I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
You just already know that you can use it to access the other doors if need be.
Okay.
What's the action?
Can I argue for attunement?
For sure. You're tuning to the panel in order to close all the doors?
Yes.
Perfect. We'll call this... It would have been desperate, now we're standard, and... sorry, we are risky position with, I would say, standard effect.
Can I use my tinkering tools for this, or would I have to tinker then for that?
I feel like you could use your tinker tools for an advantage, but you would have to switch to tinker, yeah.
Okay. Then it's not really going to make a difference. It would be a flat roll. Okay. Dice gods. 6.
6. Phenomenal. You contribute the last thing to the escape. Oh, very good. All the doors are closed. The guards, the hedgebusters, the thugs, the police, they're all occupied. With like blasts of air as the Magchopper, which is sort of like a banana-shaped flying craft, lands. Air rushes out from it. Lil Pete's kind of anxious voice. Get on now!
Get on!
Grabbing the things, right?
Yes.
We are bringing the things. We are loading the things at a
Wielding-
rapid rate.
Wielding the case almost like
I
a
get
battering
penis
ram.
smooch.
You all carry in unison, jumping on board the Magchopper. There is barely enough room for all of you on it, but successfully you manage to climb on. And as the neon glow of Gambit Street fades below you,
are you gonna throw a bomb?
Your crew
just for vibes.
just to leave it in the
Light
smoking.
the fireworks now.
fades back into the night. Mission complete.
Well,
You were selling one of us out?
no, I was
You were
gonna
selling
bar
me
it.
out?
First off, no.
I agreed to be the sacrificial lamb. That was me. So.
And I was gonna try to argue that our good work justified me keeping you guys within my range, my eyesight, and trying to continue to do some good work, as they would call it, furthering both ours and their needs.
No, I was gonna be the sacrificial lamb. He didn't sell you out.
Alright. Well, sorry. I warned you earlier about how Darmot was bad news for me.
Yeah.
It's bad. I guess he's also. I'm also bad news for him. But
I mean, you just.
there wasn't a scenario where that could turn
The
out well.
unfortunate thing
Unfortunately,
about that is that you just killed him, and now he's seen all of our faces.
I mean, his last backup was probably not in that moment.
You have a mask though.
Yeah. I
It's true.
never took my mask off. So
I guess they would have seen you in the bathroom.
he knows my face. Him and I have
Darmot will
interacted.
know how he. Darmot will know that he died. He will not know how he died or who he died to, unless he happened to make a backup as like it killed him.
We'll know that a deal went sour.
Yeah.
And there's only, well, who knows actually.
Yeah, because his men will most likely say that one of our crew killed him before I'd be able to try and convince him that it was one of the guards that brought him down and not one of us.
And then he'll see
Well,
Marvin
in the
with his
chaos, we
sword
don't
and
know.
go, you!
We could also just get. We all could also just get lucky. The guards might not have seen it happen. They might have
I'm
been
talking
busy.
about his men.
Yeah,
The other Bluecoats.
Yeah, his men might not have seen it happen because they were busy arresting everyone.
It's potential.
It could just be. We could just be lucky. Things aren't terrible. Things aren't great, but we could also just be lucky and things could get better.
Could have gone worse, that's for sure. How do I use one of these things? Was my first thought.
Oh, the simulcast, right. Let's say that you had your fixer already set each of you up with the proper implant port. Now that you're in a safe location, you can just plug it in.
Nice.
Slot the chip.
The fixer wanted to cut, of course, but when you've got this much money, you know,
It didn't matter.
it doesn't matter. You plug it in and you feel tense. The air around you becomes static. For most of you, it's the same sort of sensation that Runner gets when she plugs into the net. A sort of neon filter over everything. But there's something visceral to it. It feels real. It feels thicker, like water as you move through the air. There's a weight to it. And there's this ever-present feeling of being watched. You turn your heads instinctively towards the center of the Nirvana Dome, where the great complex that houses the AI that controls the city, the Panopticore, sprawls out, tall and imposing. You can feel its whispers. Feel, not hear. They rumble through your bones, through your body, low and quiet. And with that comes that sort of electric current. The power, now, to control your face. Manipulate probability. Things just got a lot better.
Where should
I'm like
I
used
write
to this,
that?
so I'm like, nice. Cool.
What did you call it?
It's a simulcast. Because in a moment, faster than real time, can lay out any simulation for you. Ran by the most powerful computer in the world, Panopticore, which in and of itself, according to legend, can manipulate probability. So, from this point forward, any of the bargains you make with me, any of the flashbacks, any sort of uncertainty within the story is now fully canon as a simulation.
How was it not previously then?
Like if I said, "Oh, I want to do this," and he gave me an option, he's like, "Oh, I don't like this," I can say, "I'll back out of that.
Oh,
I don't want to do that."
So in any controlled scenario where you fail, that was just narrative now. But now, that's a true event that happened in some timeline. Cast aside.
So I attempted it, didn't like the result. Try again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not time manipulation, but it's the ability to see into potential probabilities and select the one that you want.
Okay.
So
Short-term future sight.
yeah, prescience almost from like Dune, but
Good shit. Like me some Dune.
Canonically, your characters all have the ability that you players have been doing now,
Okay.
and any members of your crew going forward. I think that's a good time to end the heist for now. We should go over character advancement, and then we can go into downtime and other mechanics in the future.
Yeah. I think we go crew and downtime next time.
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll just cover player sheet stuff for now.
So
you mark XP for each desperate action, of course, and then you have 3 triggers that you gain additional XP for. You can use each of these triggers twice for a max of 2 per trigger. Your first trigger is your playbook-specific XP trigger, such as the Cutter's Address a Challenge with Violence or Coercion. You will get XP for that. You also get XP for addressing or expressing your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. So anytime that you did anything that matches the background you picked, or any of the tropes that you selected, you would get XP for that. Then you get XP for struggling with your vice or your traumas. So, for instance, Rabbit would get XP for engaging with
Being sexy.
pleasure.
Yeah.
And you get up to 2 for each.
You get up to 2 for each, assigned however you like, to your attributes or to your playbook special ability list. I do ask that each of you tell me out loud how you're justifying the trigger being fulfilled.
Do you want to go around the table? I can go first if you want.
Sure.
Okay. So for the challenge, address the challenge with stealth or evasion. I backed out of the gambling ring stealthily, and I also went through the vent stealthily.
Okay.
For expressing my beliefs, drives, and heritage, there are 3 scenarios. One of it, which is iffy, you can say yes or no. I acknowledge my history with Shadow, or at least alluded to it.
Yeah.
I directly stated my history with Darmot, and then I confronted and killed Darmot.
Yes.
And then struggling with my vice or trauma, I gambled at the very first thing I did for the session. I went all in with all my chips.
Yes.
And then question about this: does gambling is it only to like money gambling, or is it like just gambling with my life as well?
I think gambling is a wide enough category.
All right. I gambled a lot by going in for desperate situations for more serious consequences.
Yes.
All right.
And then Deadeye, if you need time to think, we can come back.
Yeah.
I am going to. I'll tell you how I'm allocating it. So
I don't even know how you allocate it.
All right.
You're justified that you have the points. You can spend it how you want.
So I argue 1 or 2 XP for each of these 4 categories.
There are 3 categories. Your playbook specific trigger, playing out the tropes that you have, and struggling with vice or trauma.
I see 4. Every time you roll the desperate action.
Yeah, that's above it.
Oh, okay. So
you already track your desperate stuff during the session.
So I'm argue 1 or 2 XP. All of this goes to playbook.
You can.
Okay.
You can put it in attributes. You can put it in playbook, whichever you want.
Okay.
So if it happened once, you get 1. If it happened 2 or more times, you get 2.
Okay, so I'll argue 2 XP for address challenge with violence of coercion. I coerced with, I literally just lost his name. Darmot. For help both with the plans and with the raid.
Yes.
For the first point. The second point, arguing violence. I brutally
this all the way
splattered
up.
2 guys on
I
the ground.
and I erased this, so I leveled up.
With beliefs,
I'll put
drives,
the rest of my experience in my book.
heritage, and background. Arguing both the daring rebel and the break free for 2 points, with not fully following through with our plan of just freely
that would
giving
be
up
1
something.
event. I need another one.
Sorry, what point are you arguing right now?
I was trying to argue both rebel and break free.
Oh, for your heritage, yeah.
And 1 would fall under not fully agreeing with the plan. I'd argue the daring aspect with just jumping in straight into the action Or no.
Did you have your friend at the beginning?
Yeah, I'd argue daring with him throwing me over the table to cause a distraction.
Yep.
And not draw attention to myself in that way.
That works for your second one. And then struggling with your vice or trauma.
I gambled during the.
Oh, twice?
Didn't he?
I guess.
Oh, that's true. Poker and roulette.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay. Are you ready now, Deadeye?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say I addressed the challenge with tracking or violence. One with the guard, taking down a guard in the vault room, and then tracking the Javier.
Right.
And also because I have experience in my craftsmanship or background, I didn't mess up.
Okay, I'll take it. Do you have a second point for fulfilling your character tropes in your background?
Not that I can come up with.
You broke free of the Hume Cooler, shackling down your probability.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it.
And these carry over, right? The XP
and then
bars.
You gotta do
What do
your
you
last
mean?
one too. The
So,
struggle with your. Do you struggle with your vice at all?
I was able to
No.
complete
Oh.
prowess.
If you complete one, then you add a new pip.
Right, and then, but like I can leave 3 in my playbook for after the next
for
time.
next
Yes.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then did you ever struggle with your vice or your trauma, Deadeye?
No.
Okay. Runner. Your playbook specifics.
So, addressed a challenge with knowledge or arcane power. I feel like I did that a lot.
You did that a lot.
I feel like I did that a lot.
We can say the light switch and Hala.
There we go. Okay, yeah, because I was like, which one do we want?
Which to pick?
There's
So,
many.
yeah, well, and then, you know, the security room, and there's just all sorts of stuff. So, those two. Okay, so believes, drives, heritage, or
Got a lot of
background.
stuff then.
So, heritage.
So your character tropes that you selected from the Google form, or the background that you picked on your sheet.
Definitely argue this one. Would
Yeah,
you
to
survive?
survive when I survived at the very end.
I feel like that's kind of a free one.
well,
for
and then the other
for
one
every
was-
heist if she survives
Listen,
it.
it can't be a Cyberpunk setting if someone's like, I'm just trying to make it tomorrow. You know, that's a classic Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
The other one for that was dubious researcher.
Yeah.
So it says that the technology you worked on is considered to be dangerous or evil to most people.
Yeah.
I didn't work on this technology.
Well,
But I
we
got
don't have
it.
to decide if you worked on it at all. Like, this can still be unwritten. Just because you were a dubious researcher, you worked with something that you may have worked on in the past.
So could I argue that for what was inside
dirt you got?
Sure.
Yeah,
But-
the dirt I got too, I guess.
But now I'm requiring you to tie something that you did to the unwritten past now. Like, perhaps you interacting with Hala was significant because you were part of the program that worked on how to shackle these brains to work in, like, for your functions. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha. That's kind of fun, actually. Yeah, can we say that? I'm
Sure.
down for that. Okay.
Add it in your notes somewhere.
I will. And then my thing is that I didn't really struggle with my vice being luxury, but the idea of a payout from what we were doing is kind of luxury, yes?
I'd say that's worth 1.
Okay, I'll take it.
White Rabbit.
So that's 2, 2,
Um,
1.
So
So you
my
get
skills
5 points
would be
to
technical and
allocate.
mayhem, and I created both of those since
Yeah.
I helped disable a grid and then
There was some
explosions.
So
Uh,
when this fills,
Belief
just
drives
add
heritage
another dot
background.
I think we had a lot of fulfillment of your expression.
somewhere. Robert, if
Yeah,
I fill this,
yeah.
can I get to
My
that
love
third point
struckness
now?
and my
Yes.
use. Issues with vice or trauma. I guess would it just be Senor and does Pete count?
I would want. I think that we have 3 that could fit into either category because we also have to include Voxanne.
Oh yeah.
If you can give me another time that you struggled with your vice and your trauma that we haven't already covered, then I'll give you that extra XP point.
So did I ever try to with a for that Did I work directly with Hala for that?
I don't think it really came up another time.
That's okay.
So just
Research.
5
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, so I worked with Hala.
Because of the way Blades works, it's not a big deal if you're all not at the same
create
XP.
the lockdown procedure.
Boosts from XP are.
And so
rather
if you
easy.
finish like a road, you
Yeah,
add new
you
pip.
erase it and then you add a tick to
Yep.
whatever.
You can add a pip to that attribute, or you can select a new special ability.
Special ability is only if you fill the playbook, which is longer.
Yeah, but if you had managed to fulfill
Oh,
it somehow.
yes.
I don't think
you would.
anyone did.
Okay.
I put 3 points.
Is it possible to fill the playbook in one session because
It's more than 6.
yeah, it's 8.
Okay.
It's 8, and you can't
Very good.
fill it outside because desperate actions only kill your attribute.
I put in 3 points so I could theoretically fill it next time.
Yeah, I put 4 in playbook and then finished my prowess bar.
You can do more
I-
training.
I
during-
needed the other 3 to finish my prowess bar.
Mm-hmm.
You can do more training during downtime as well, but we'll cover that in a future session. For now, I wanted this to be as light as possible in terms of actual long term. There's a whole other mechanic.
And now would we erase the load and items that we use?
You can reset your load and your items, keep your stress.
Yeah.
Basically, for everything that you have, there's an equivalent for the crew as a character itself. For instance, I could have been handing out like
Correct.
reputation or heat or stuff like that, but I wanted to keep it minimal for the first session.
Yeah, and we get more. The most of the benefits we actually want come from the crew sheet.
Yeah.
Like these features are they're cool. They're not that strong. The crew stuff is what we want. So that's why us being slightly different levels is getting it better.
In that sense, the crew is the main character of the adventure. That's okay for your guys' characters to die and move on. The crew will inherit your legacies, and you can create new characters.
Gotcha.
Do you want these sheets?
Yeah, I'll hang on to them.
Okay.
That was Blades in the Dark.
I had a lot of
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
I hope
It
was
took
fun.
me a minute, but
Thank you for
once I
running.
got it, it was a lot of fun.
It's a
It was
bit
a
of
lot
a
of fun.
different flow.
Yeah, but once you get it, you're just like, oh, yeah, no, that's how that works. Oh, and let me give you your dice back. Thank you.
My favorite.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
Good shit, Gabe. Thank you as always.
Yes, I hope that this was as hype as I imagined it being. This system is so much fun because you can just do.
Here, could you hand me those three dice boxes behind you? Can you hand them over?
And I get to offer you shady deals in exchange for better luck.
These ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabe loves being a little devil.
I love bargaining. I love making double bargains. It's the best part of the game.
I love and hate the flashback system
I know this is
because it makes me feel like it's great that I
Should I
can
put
be
this
just
one
like,
in?
shit, I wish I would have
Crochet?
thought of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
But then I
need to
feel
do
like
it.
shit that I didn't think about
I
it
also
sooner.
crochet.
Yeah.
I love
Well,
that.
Like
I
with
think-
the
I think the
flashback to
flashbacks
the
had the highest
blueprints.
skill
Wait,
ceiling.
Gabe, do you want these or are we holding them?
I want the sheets.
It's alright.
Papa Gabe wants our sheets.
Like the blueprints, I wish I would have thought of that sooner. I'm glad I was able to pull them, but I wish that would have been sooner.
At least you were conveniently able to flush them down the toilet though, right after.
That's part of why I went to the bathroom. I had the idea and I was like, shit, I don't want to just, pull out some blueprints in the middle of the casino.
Let me pull these out of my pocket.
Another
Let me check
another
my map.
point of reference. Usually the information gathering phase is not that long, but I wanted a safer environment for you guys to figure out the mechanics before we start throwing you in harmful situations. So,
Ooh.
Does remind me somewhat of Troika though, that I played Mana.
Troika?
Troika, you can just develop your own skills. Like I threw
Yeah.
enough nets that he was like, I kept throwing nets and succeeding on likely levels, so I got a net throwing skill.
I just really like how the game rewards you for taking stupid risks.
Do you want to go in all in every time? Just give me an extra dice.
Yeah.
All in.
So much fun.
One of these days, it's gonna bite me in the ass. I'm gonna roll like 2 2s and a 1, and two 2s and 2 1s, and then I'll fail.
And we're all
I'll
gonna go.
I'll get a major injury, and I'll have a hole through my chest.
I mean, on my huge one where I took a devil's bargain and a push and split stress, and I still only got a 4.
This game is also way more improv heavy,
Yes.
which gets really exhausting actually.
Gabe, we have to think of a consequence for every time there's a succeed with complication.
That's the thing with 5e. Sometimes I'm just like, fuck it, it happens. Like the dice rolling was an illusion. But
Blades demands that you think carefully about every dice are rolled. This one is mine. This one I think is yours.
No.
Okay.
They're both yours.
I don't know who this is then, because that's definitely not mine.
So I was gonna say this has.
Ugh.
It was on the table when I showed up.
Yeah.
Put it off. I was over here. I'm sorry.
Melts into
Just gonna
stone.
stop there. I need to use the restroom before we leave.
Okay. I'm cold.
It's only 5 degrees outside.